Good morning to my internet bidders. I'm starting this up now so everyone can get their notification and get a chance to hop on. We'll be starting in just a few minutes with the announcements. Welcome, everyone. You'll see there's a chat box. I'm going to type to all of you now. And for those of you watching on Facebook, you don't know what I'm talking about. For those of you on high bid, you've got a little chat box there.
1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make your way on into the wholesale. We're ready to get started right here. All right, let's go ahead and clear the arena, gentlemen. Let's get ready to have a horse sale. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Scott Roberts. My partner, Scotty Campbell. He's the big, tall, ugly guy here with a beard. He'll be walking around throughout the day. We sure welcome each and every one of you here. We're tickled to death to have another good horse sale right here in Ocala, Florida. We got a good set of horses, a good set of people here. Don't forget to make sure that if you're interested in a horse that you've been back there, you look those horses over, you've had a chance to talk to those consigners. Most of these horses started coming in on Thursday. They've had a good chance for you yesterday to come by here and watch them. I hope you took advantage of that. And if you didn't, I sure hope our next sale will be April the 17th. And I sure hope that you'll take advantage of that time. These people are getting here earlier. They're staying longer. They're here to answer your questions. We're blessed to have a good set of consigners. I think we've got as good a set of buyers as any horse sale in America. We're tickled to have you all here today. If you have any questions throughout the day, find me or Scotty Campbell. We'll be glad to help you in any way possible. Just a few little housekeeping items. Anytime we're at an auction, we're going to go pretty quick. We're going to try to get these horses in here and out of here as quick as possible. Sometimes things can be misunderstood. Sometimes people don't understand what's going on. If you have any issue here today, we hope that you don't, but if you have any issue whatsoever, you see me or you see Scotty Campbell, do not, I cannot stress this enough, do not go to this office and be ugly to one of these women in this office. The only reason this horse sale is here today and is successful today is because of these women in this office. They do way more than me and Scotty Campbell ever do. If you go in there and you're ugly to them women, we're going to tell you not to come back to this auction, okay? Because they don't get near as much money that they deserve for putting up with the mess they have to put up with. But we want everybody to have a good time, be enjoyable. It's not a big problem. That's not a big problem, but I'm just telling you, it's not going to fly. So every horse here today will sell with a 48-hour soundness guarantee, with the exception. Now, pay close attention. If you call me tomorrow and you didn't understand this and you're sitting out here in this crowd, it is your fault if you're not listening, okay? There are these exceptions. If they come in that door and they say this horse needs maintenance, okay? This is what that means. That horse is not sound. It is not. Now, it can be sound if you maintain it, but it is not sound on its own blood. That means that the owner is telling you when you get home, if you don't use that maintenance, that horse is going to be crippled or there's going to be an issue with that horse. And at that point, if you call me and you tell me this horse is not sound, I'm going to say yes, because it needed maintenance. If you maintain it, it might be sound. Okay? So pay close attention to that. Otherwise, any horse that consignor comes in here and says we're selling him to be broodmare or sound to breed only, that horse is as is. Any horse that we announce as is means that there is no guarantee whatsoever. You're buying that horse just like you see it, okay? At any point, if you have a question, we have ringmen stationed around this ring all day long today. They are your liaison between the auctioneer and you. If you will flag them down, make sure they don't take your bid, but flag them down and ask them, what did that auctioneer say? That's what they're there for. They're there to help you. Make sure, a lot of people here have never been to a horse auction in their life or been very few horse auctions in their life. We want to help you as much as we possibly can to make good decisions. I've made about as much conversation as I'm going to make for you today. We've got as good a pedigree reader as there is anywhere in the United States of America. Robbie Rayner, he's read pedigrees at every major horse auction in the country. One of my very best friends, Mr. Harold Brown, is our head auctioneer here. Blake Thompson from Joshua, Texas. He's going to be swapping out with Harold. I'll get up here and sell one or two every once in a while. I'm going to let Robbie introduce you to our ring man. We're going to have a good sale. Also, our Harold will introduce you to the ring man. We've got terms and conditions in the front of this catalog. The first few pages in this catalog, it says terms and conditions. Those are the terms by which you purchase these horses. You're going to be bound by those terms, whether you read them or not. So take just a second. If you have any questions, just look over them. It'll explain anything that I did. It'll explain the 48-hour guarantee. The 48-hour guarantee does not guarantee that a horse will vet sound. It guarantees that the horse travels sound. And it's very well written out in those terms and conditions. Make sure you look through that before you purchase a horse. Other than that, Robbie, if you got anything else to say, if not, turn it over to Harold. We'll have a horse sale. Hey, let's do the national anthem right quick. Miss Bridget. Miss Bridget, you got the national anthem?
I don't.
Anybody know a joke? We'll buy just a minute. Hey, I'll tell you what, when we're doing that, before we do the national anthem, let's have a word of prayer. Lord, we sure thank you for this day. We thank you for the opportunity to come to a horse sale and be around good folks, be around good horses. And for so long, it seemed like we might not ever get back to this point in our lives where we can come around and have a good horse sale and have good people around us. But Lord, we thank you for all the many blessings that you give us. Lord, we thank you that you're keeping us safe. We ask that you keep every rider here safe, every horse here safe, and every potential buyer that's here. Lord, we just ask you to protect the children that's running around. Everybody be safe and have a good time. In the name of Jesus, amen.
Let me tell you a joke. Since I'm from Auburn down here in Florida country, what do you call a deer? What do you call a deer that's blind? No idea? No idea? Okay. So what do you call a deer that's blind that can't move? Still no idea. But anyhow. Y'all need me to explain that to you? Any Alabama fans in the crowd?
Go dog.
About the dogs. There's a dog fan in the crowd. All right, here we go.
I'm ready.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed. And the rockets rock aloud, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
All right, let's have a horse sale.
Great job. We need more and more of that. You know, the older I get, the more kids I meet that sometimes think Pearl Harbor is just a movie and 911 is just something you dial on your phone in an emergency. They don't have no clue what everybody went through for that flag right there. So we're always glad to have that flag out there from us. Working the ring today, Aaron Brown, Jeremy Hester, Eddie Ray Johnson, James Johnson, and Dalton Edwards and Ryan Denton's going to be working for us here today. We got a good set of horses. We don't want to miss in case the tie bid reserve it right. Just open back up just between those two. And it'll happen every now and then because we got the internet here. She told me this morning what that thing is called to get on the internet. What's it called? How you
OcalaHorseSale.highbid.com.
Ocala Horse Sales.
.highbid.com.
So if you got some friends at home wants to watch a horse sale, all you gotta do is call them and tell them that right there, and they can show up and watch a horse sale. We got a great set of horses. We got people here from Texas, Oklahoma, and everywhere else in the country trying to buy some horses, California, Arizona. And so I think we'll have a pretty legit little sale all day long. Every time we do one of these things, somebody calls me later on. They go, "Was that real? That really happened?" And I can promise you, in the horse business, I've got more of those calls lately, and the answer is yes, it really did happen. And yes, these things are that high all over the world. And so you just help yourself, get in line to get you one. We're going to swap them right off. Go right ahead.
Guys, there's one thing. Make sure you pay attention to what we say up here today, because it takes precedence over the written material. There could be a mistake in the catalog or something like that, where it's footnotes, age, sex, anything like that. Make sure you pay attention to us up here today, because what we say takes precedence over. This lot number 1. This is Hickory's Gray Gun. This will be a 15 model gray quarter horse gelding. He is sired Valhalla Paladin by the great Real Gun, and out of a hide and seek Nugget bred mare. Been used to catch wild cattle all over the ranch, all over the country. Guys, he'll gather and be around, and he likes people. I tell you what, they worked him last night. We had a preview last night. We had a roping preview, just a demonstration of horses riding around. This horse, when they turn the cattle loose, he can go and do anything you want to. Back him up there in the box. You can go rope a little on him. You can do it all. He is an all-around solid citizen to go do something, especially when you go Dr. One. Guys, they come off a big ranching operation that knows how to use one, and they get used every day. Absolutely. I saw as cool a video on this horse as you could possibly see. Young lady was riding around.
1, 2, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Too much. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, right. Yeah, I have it on. One thing I know, he can crash. Yeah, right. I'm going to go. I'm going to so much. Yeah, I'm going to have it on. It sounded perfect. Yeah, right. I'm going to have it on. I'm going to so much. Yeah, right. 180. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 10. Yeah, 10. I'm going to 10. 10. Can you put it back to the original? Yeah, 10 down. I'm going to 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 10 down. Yeah, 10 down. I'm going to add it in here. 10 down. You know who got on it. You know who got on it. 10 down. I'm going to 10 down. I'm going to 5 down. 5 down. I'm going to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. 5 down. I'm going to 6 down. You're going to 7 down. You're going to 7 down. 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. I'm going to 7 8 down. I'm going to 8 down. You're going to 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. You're going to 7 8 down. 9 down. I'm going to 9 down. 8 down. I'm going to 10 down. I'm going to 10 down. 10 down. I'm going to 10 down. I'm going to 10 10 10 10 pound, 11 pound. I'm going to 10 11 pound, dollar 10 pound, 11 pound. I'm going to 11 pound, 12 pound, 12 pound. I'm going to 12 pound. I'm going to 12 pound, I'm going to 12 pound, 11 12 pound. I'm going to 12 pound, 12 pound, 12 pound, 12 pound. I'm going to 12 pound. Let's go. 11 pound, 12 pound. I'm going to 12 pound. I'm going to 12, 13 pound, and 13 pound. I'm going to be 13 pound, 13 pound, 13 pound, 13. You tell them real quick. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Guys, Jesse, last night they turned the cattle out. He run one right down the fence as hard as you could go, roped off, tied off, just jerked steer right down. Guys, this is what this horse does every day. Every day. It's not an every other day or an every other week or an every other month. It's an absolutely been used every day. Guys, this is a broke using horse now.
12 out. I'm going to be 12 5 and 13 down. I'm going to be 13 now. Lift up 13 down. I'm going to be 13 down and 13. We're at 13 down. I'm going to 12 5, 13 down. I'm going to be our knee out 13 down. I'm going to 12 5. I'm going to be 13. I'm going to be 14 down. And 14 down, 13, 14. I'm going to be 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down. Get 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down. And 14 to be 14 down. You're going to be 14 down. Last go 14 down. And 14 to be 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 13 5, 14 7, 14 down. And 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down, 14 down, 14 down. Last go. And 14 down. I'm going to be 14 to be 14. You're going to be 14 down. All done, 14 down, 14 down, I'm going to be 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 all done, 14 down, I sold 13 down, 750, right there on the corner, 13,750, thank you.
Lot number 2 coming in. This will be Benji. This will be a 13-year-old sorrel crossbred pony gelding. He'll be about 54 inches tall and an easy pack around youth and adult riding horse. He rides English Western, been shown in the 4-H Open and the schooling shows. He rides good both in the arena and outside in the pasture on the trail. Recently been used for lessons and have been a great all-around type of horse.
This
little horse right here, I promise you, we had him around. He'll be gentle. He'll be sound. He's done some of the jumps. You can actually rope off of him. He come off the ranch when we originally got him. He'll be gentle and be kind. You're going to notice all my horses are going to have a lot more hair than some of these people. When we left home, it was 14 degrees. So this is warm for us, if you can't tell. This will be a nice little horse. Like I said, my horse is going to be in their everyday clothes, but they'll be exactly the way I tell you they are.
Here, I'm going to go here, right here, I'm going to be 20. Here, 4 down, 3 down, 2 down. Here, 2 down. Here, 2 down. Here, 2 down. Here, 2 down. I'm going to be 1,000 bucks, 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,800. I'm going to be 1,800, 1,800, $2,000, 2,200. Here, 22. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. Here, 5, 7, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 2, 5, 3,500. 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 35. Here, 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. Here, go 3,500. 5 to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500. 35, I'm going to be 500, we're 3,500, 500, 500, I'm going to be 3,500, 35, I'm going to be 500, we're 3,500, I'm going to be 35, here, 500, 35, I'm going to be 3,500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be exactly the way he tells you. We'll fix and sell it now, help yourself. Which one you got to? 3,200, every time, 2, 3,200, I'm going to be 3,200, 32, 2, give it a turn, 32, 2, give it a 200, I'm going to be, he don't know, 3,200, and 2, give it a 200, I'm going to be 3,200, I'm going to be 200, I'm going to be 3,200, 32, 2, give it a 200, give it a 200, time, all done. Jeremy, I put you 3,000, is that right? And 3,200, I'm going to be 32, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 3,200, I'm going to be 32, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 3,200, I'm going to be 2, 3,200, I'm going to be 3,200, I'm 200, I'm going to be 32, I'm going to be turned off, 3,200, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 32, I'm going to be 3,200, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 32, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be, yes, sir. Turn it down a little bit. What'd you do, bud? 27? Now 3,000. 3,000. Now 3. 3,000. And 3. We're at 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Guys, this is the deal. All across America, everybody's wanting these crossed ones and to get them good ponies. Here's one that's been out in the Dakotas, been ranched on. They know what it's like. They get a broke pony. This thing's got bone and foot. It'll be the same way every day when you get up on him and go do something. You want one that's really broke and will work and be gentle and quiet every day. Here's one that'll last you a lifetime.
And the big thing is, if we had a kid with us, I promise you, any kid over 8 years old can ride him. I've got 2 or 3 horses this size today. Justin's going to be riding them all because he's the only person I've got. The kids are in school, but these things will be okay for a kid. Any of these things you buy, if they're not okay for your kid, you come see me.
It's here 2,700, 3,000. Well, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Well, 3,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Well, make some 8, right? 2,800. I'm going to be some 8. I'm going to be 2,000. Well, pay we're 20 to bit. Give it a 2,800 now. All done. 7, 8, like so. Well, pay 2,800. I'm going to be 800 now. 2,800. I'm going to be 800. Well, pay 20 to bit. Give it 800. I'm going to be 2,800. I'm going to be 800. I'm going to be so 2,700. 2,700. Thank you.
Lot number 3 coming in. This will be Cricket. Cricket be a 10-year-old buckskin gelding. Been left on the back burner now for most of his life. Been rode and used on the ranch some and will make a horse, but needs a cowboy to kind of go on and finish him and get him a good occupation.
I'm going to be 3,000. We're at 3. You're going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. If I were a pretty horse, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Well, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 1,000. 200. Here, 200, 1,000, 1,200, 200. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. Here, 12, 1,000, 12, 200. I'm going to be 200. Here, 1,000, 12, 1,400. And 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. And 1,400. I'm going to be 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 1,400. And 1,400. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. And 1,600. I'm going to be, he is as is, by him down the way now. Help yourself. Let's just read it. Hey, when they send somebody out there to do them tickets, hold up your hand now where they can sign them tickets right there. Here, right. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be 1,200, he's as is now. I'm gonna restart it where everybody knows. 1,000, 12, 1,400, 16, I'm gonna be 1,600. I'm riding on that ticket. 1,800, 1,800, I'm gonna be 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, I'm gonna be 2,000, I'm gonna be 2,000, I'm gonna be 2,000. Yeah, 2,000, we're 2,000, I'm gonna be 2,000. Here, I'm gonna be 2,000. Yeah, 2,000, we're 2,000, I'm gonna be 2,000. I'm gonna be 2,000, I'm gonna be 2,000. Yeah, 2,000, we're 2,000, I'm gonna be 2,000, we're 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, I'm gonna be 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 2,000. We're not going to be 2. Yeah, 2. Let's go. 2 down. I'm going to be. We're not going to be 2 down here. Let me. One other thing too, before we get too carried away about you. We read another sale not too long ago, and we sold a horse, and we said this horse was Western. And somebody on the internet bought that horse. And they went back there to kind of get him out. And he was a little snuffy, pawed at him a little bit. And the lady called us, and I had to handle the call. She said, "Well, I said, ma'am, they said this horse was Western." And she said, "Well, I thought that meant they had just come from out west somewhere. I didn't understand what Western means. Western means that horse might not be eligible for somebody who lives in the country that wants to go and do this other stuff. Now, he might be a little bit snuffier than what you might think he is. We want you to understand that when they say that. But that's a cute little buckskin horse right there. He's got a place for a saddle. If you man enough to put it on him and ride him, there's a nice horse. I'm fixing to sell it. You got 1,800, don't you? Now $2,000. Now $2,000. 1,900. Now $2,000. Now 2,000. Now 21. 2,100. Now 21. Now 2,100. Now 2,200. Now 22. Now 23. 2,300. Now 3. Now 4. Now 2,400. Now 5. 2,500. Now 6. 2,600. 6. 2,600. 7. 2,700. 7. 2,700. 2,800. 2,800. Now 29. Now 29. Now 9. 2,900. Last call. Now 9. You do it? 2,900. I said it was a 2,800 button. 2,800. Thank you, both.
Lot number 4 coming in. This will be Sterling. This will be a 7-year-old gelding, about 55 inches tall, very handy, broke men round cattle, been used outside, and is one of the nice little cool ranch type of horses. Guys, I talked to Donkey last night. Him and Amy, they were telling me they had a nice little set of horses in here. He'll tell you 100% about everything about them. If one will buck you off, he'll tell you that. If one's quiet and gentle, he'll tell you that. Guys, he'll be honest. When you get back there, they'll be the way they're represented. Be a nice little set of horses.
Thank you.
Guy said he won't be for a little bitty kid, but if you know how to ride, you'll get along. He said there's no hump, no buck in him, but they've used him in the feedlot. Guys, they have a lot of horses, and they're from up there in Iowa, and they run a sale barn. They help with a sale barn every day. When they ask one to move from one side of the alley to the next, that's what this horse will do. Now,
I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. I'm going to be $1,000. So I'm going to be 12, 14, 14, 16. I'm going to be 1,600. And 16, 1,800, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,200. Yeah, 2,200. Yeah, 22. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 20. Turn off. And 2, I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be about 22, and 22, I'm about 2200, 22, 22, even at 200, I'm about 2200, I'm about 2200, 2022, 21, I'm about 2100, I'm about 2100, 21, I'm about 2100, half, let's go, 2100, 21, I'm going to be 2100, I'm going to be 21, I'm going to be 2100, I'm going to be 21, you tell us, let's go ahead.
Amy, watch him ride around. Now, he's got some handle and stuff there. They use them there in that sale barn. Amy said, if you've got a little cowboy or a cowgirl that sure enough wants to go gather up cattle or use one and knows how to ride just a little bit, you're going to like this pony when you get it home. There ain't no buck, no hump, no meanness or nothing. But he means business when you saddle him up and go do something with the cows. He'll get from gate A to gate B and he'll turn around and he'll be cowy.
2021. Yeah, 21. Yeah, 2001. Yeah, 21. Now that I'm 2100. Let's go. 2100. Yeah, 2001 to be 21. Now that I'm 21. Here to be 100. I get down to all done. Let's go. Yeah, 2100. I get down to 2001. We're 21. 2100. 21. I get down to 2100. I get down to 21. Then 2100. I get down to 2100. I get going all done. So 2000 here in the north. 2000. Thank you. 2000.
You got a number?
Lot number 5, Timber. What? They'll bring you the ticket in just a second. Is this for 5? Lot number 5, this will be Timber Winder. This will be a 2009 Bay quarter horse mare. She's sired by Boogie Timber Jack, by the great Boogie Flashy Jack, out of a Dockside Winder bred mare. Guys, she's an NRHA money earner. Sired again by the Boogie's Timber Jack, proven brood mare, having 3 colts, 2 mules, 1 dun filly. Guys, she's got a list of accomplishments. They've got this up here. They've showed me all of this. Here's some of her babies. Here's her riding around. Talking about a nice little mare. Take a look right here. Open, be sound in every way. Lot number 5. All these pictures, if you hadn't seen them back there in the stall area, are from this mare. Her mule colt, her dun fillies that she's got, Atlantic Breeders Incentive Certificate of Enrollment. Hey, pretty fancy little mare right here.
Karen, she's gentle, right? She's all right. Everything's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go 20 here, 20 out here. Be gentle, be all right. How much is it? How much of a tail she got tied in, Karen? She got a little tail tied in. How much is it tied in? She's got a pretty good tail, but she's got a good tail. She just said she just wanted to finish small, make a little show horse. Yeah, $3,000. I'm gonna do $3,000. Yeah, $3,000. I'm gonna $90,000, $15,000, $2,000, $25,000, $3,000. I'm gonna do $3,000. Yeah, $3,000. I'm gonna do $4,000. $4,000. $5,000. $6,000. Here, $6,000. I'm gonna do $6,000. And $6,000. I'm gonna do $5,000, $6,000. I'm gonna do $6,000. Here, $6,000. $6,000. $7,000. I'm gonna do $7,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. Here, $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. Here, $8,000. I'm gonna do $7,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do let's go. $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do $75,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. $8,000. Here, $8,000. Here, $8,000. $75,000. $8,000. We're $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. I'm gonna do $5,000. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna do $8,000. $8,500. I'm gonna do $500. We're $8,500. $8,500. I'm gonna do $8,500. I'm gonna do $500. I'm gonna do $8,500. I'm gonna do $8,500. They didn't see they took a tail out. You can see it now. $8,500. I'm gonna be $8 much. $8,500. I'm gonna be $500. $8,500. Yes, ma'am. She said she's rode on the trail some. She's not a reining trainer or reining rider, and so she said she's not exactly sure all the buttons on that thing right there.
Now watch that horse's video.
Okay.
Now that is a
video
finished
horse.
horse.
That's a nice horse. And it ain't been in a pen like this a long time. You raised some babies with her, hon?
Yeah.
She's raised babies with her and all. She's rides around pretty good for a brooder. Yeah, right. You all right? 7,700. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna be $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna be $8,000. I'm gonna be $7,700. $8,000. Let's go. $8,000. Here goes. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna be $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna be $8,000. I'm gonna be $77,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna be $8,000. Here, I'm gonna be $8,000. I'm gonna be $8,000. What you do? $70,000. $8,000. I'm gonna be $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna be down to 82. Here, I'm gonna be 2. Yeah, $8,000. 2. Here, I'm gonna be 2. Let's go. $8,000. Rides around pretty good for a brooder, everybody. 82 here, 8,000 to the 200, I'm going to be 200, 200, I'm going to be 200, and 22 to the 2, 200, all done, 200, I'm going to be 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 2, and I sold her 8,000 right here at the door, 8,000.
Lot number 6 coming in is Sequence in Gold. This will be a 14 model Palomina quarter horse mare. Sired by Crafty Prospector and out of a Sterling Count bred mare. Great mare, great handle, likely started on the barrel pattern and could easily go in any direction that anyone would want to go. Boy, you talking about a pretty yellow mare. Take a looky here. Just an 8-year-old.
Yeah, I'm going to check out. Here, yeah, 10 down, where 10 down, I'm going to check out. Here, 2 down, yeah, 2 down, 2 down, I'm going to 2 down, I'm going to 2 down, 15, and 2 down, 2 down, 25, I'm going to 3 down, I'm going to 5, I'm going to 30, 500, 35, 3,500, I'm going to 35, here, I'm going to 3,500, I'm going to 3,500, I'm 35, I'm going to be 35, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4,500, I'm going to be 4 pound, here, I'm going to 4,500, 5 down, 5 down, where 5 down, 5 down, I'm going to 5 down, here, I'm going to 5, I'm going to 5 down, if I down, where 5 down, and 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down, if I down, where 5 down, and 5,000, 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down, where 5 down, 5 where 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down, if I down, where 4 down, 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down, here, I'm going to be 5, I'm going to be 5 down, 5 down, and 5,000, 5 down, I'm going to be, yes, sir, go ahead.
Really gentle and quiet. Guys, they rode her around all yesterday evening. Really, really quiet.
Just flying lead change and all that. It's all right. Yeah, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. 5 where 5 down. Here, I'm going to be 5 skate. 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Where 5 down and 5 down. 5 down. Let's go. 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. 5 down. I'm going to be G-Toucher. 5 down. G-Toucher. 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Where 5 down. Here, I'm going to be. She sounded good. 5 down and 5 where 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. 5 down. Where 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Here, I'm going to be 5 down. I'm going to be. Let's go. 5 down. 5 where 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Where 5 down. Where 5 down. 5 down. 5 down to be 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Here, I'm going to be. Who's it? 5 down. 5 down. I'm going to be. How you walk on 5 down. It sounded good. Rides real good on the outside. 5,000. I have. Here she comes. If I don't, and 5 where 5 down, I'm going to be long ways. 5 down. If I don't, and 5 down, where 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down, where 5 down, to be 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down, I'm going to be sold 4,500 here at the door. 45. Oh, she said no doubt. Steel moves. Come on.
Lot number 7 coming in. This will be Play Guns packing P16. This will be a 16 model. Sorrel quarter horse gilded by Play Guns Watcher, by the great Play Gun, and out of a handy blue tiger bred mare. Guys, you talking about a nice gilded right here. He is. Been doctored cattle all over. You can rope off of him. You can pull from the horn as we saw last night. He spent lots of time outside. He is a ranch horse. Got good all-around manners and got really good feet about him. Talking about a nice gilding. John had him. They showed him out there last night around. Quiet, gentle, be okay in every way. Used him a lot in the feedlot. He can do an everyday job or just go trail ride.
Yeah, I'm going to be 10. Here, I'm going to 10 down. Yeah, 10. We're 10 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Here, I'm going to be 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. We're 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. We're going to be $1,000. 12, 1400, and 14, 16. I'm going to be 16. 1600. I'm going to be 1600. Yeah, right. 1600, 14, 16, 16, 16 to 1800. I'm going to be 200. 18. We're 1800 to 1800. I'm going to be 200. 18, 16, 18, 1800. I'm going to be 200. Here, I'm going to be 1800. I'm going to be 200. 18. I'm going to be 200. 18, 2000. I'm going to be 2 down. I'm going to be 18. Yeah, 2 down, we're 2 down, I'm going to be 2 down, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 2 down, I'm going to be 22, and 22, into the 2, I'm going to be 22, I'm going to be 22, yeah, 22, we're 22, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 24, I'm going to be 24, 25, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 27, I'm going to be 26, I'm going to be 20, we're 2800, I'm going to be 60, I'm going to be 800, but I'm going to be 2000, I'm going to be 2800, I'm going to be 800, I'm going to be 800, I'm going to be 800, but they say 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3200, I'm going to be 32, I'm going to turn, 32 to 2, 3200, I'm going to be 32, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be 200, I'm going to be 32, 32 to 2, I'm going to turn, yes sir, go ahead.
He's 100% in every way. There's not a trick in the world. If you need a horse to go do a day's work, he can do that. If you need one to go ride on a trail and relax with, he'll be that way. He's been around here since Wednesday evening. Guys, there's a nice gilder.
32, 3. Let's see. 4, 5. 35. John said he's all right, and you help yourself right there. He's coming in his everyday clothes. You take him home, you turn him right out. You get him up tomorrow and go to riding on him. He'll be okay. 5, 6, 7. 30, you get 6, 7. Now 3,600. 7. 3,700, 3,700. John will say horse to 3,600, 700, 3,700, $3,700, 700. Here go 3,700, 700, 37, 700, 3,700, 700, 3,700, let's go, and 700, 37, 700, 37, and 8, 30, 3,800, 30, full time, so with 3,800 at the end of the door, 3,800.
Lot number 30, or lot number 8 coming in. This will be Cahaba. This will be a 13 model Palomino quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Zan Shining Dollar Cream by the Zan's Red Buck. Goes back to Two-Eyed Red Buck. Picture bred on the top and out of a Mago Moon bred mare on the bottom. Guys, anyone can ride this horse. He shows no foolishness whatsoever. He is a big puller from the horn. I'm going to tell you what, this gentleman last night backed him into the box. Absolutely went out there, roped on him. He stayed quiet, flat-footed. Everything was right about him. Then, after a little bit, somebody else, they adjusted the stirrups. This young man got on him. He took him, loped him around a couple of circles, backed him in the box, went out there and dang sure caught a head on him. This horse, it looks like to me, he'll suit about anybody that knows how to rope any at all. He's quiet and really, really rated the cattle.
Randy, he's sound. Sound everything to 20 pound, 20 here, 20 pound, 2,000 farm, help yourself, 3 times, 4 pound, and 4 pound, 5 pound, 5 pound, 6 pound, 7 pound, 8 pound, we're in 8 pound, 9 pound, 10 pound, 10 pound, 11 pound, 11 pound, 11 pound, 11 Scotty, 11 pound, 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 12 pound, 11 pound, 12 pound, 12 pound, 12, 13 pound, 13 pound, 13 pound, 13 pound, 12, 13 pound, and 13 pound. I'm going to 13 now, 13 now, I'm going to 13 now, and 12 pounds, 13 now, I'm going to 13 a bit, I'm going to 13 now, and 13, we're 13, I'm going to 13 now, I'm all right, no, I got 12 over here, going to be 13 now, I'm going to be 13 down, 13 now, 13 now, I'm going to go, not Jay, and 13 down, I'm going to be 13, here, and 13 down, 13 pounds, 13 pounds, 13 pounds, 13, let's go, and 13 down, I'm going to be 13 a bit, here, and 13 down, I'm going to be 13 now, and 13 a bit, you tell them real quick.
Guys, I can't stress enough. And I think anybody last night, if you were here, you could see this horse he just like that. He relaxed, you back him into the box, he'd stand there. When he nodded or told the young man to release the cattle, horse run out there and gave you a shot every time. It didn't make any difference. Guys, this is a broke horse. This gentleman's taken a long time making him the way he is. He's a good horse.
It's kind of like Scott Campbell stood up here and said, he said, Harold, and we do a lot of these things. We'll go a lot of places, do a lot of things. He said, how many times do you ever see a one on a horse? This is where he's done all his life right there. They've done all the training to ride on him right there, and he'll be legit. He'll be a nice little pony now. You help yourself. I got 12,000 bid and 13 down. I'm going to be 100% sound away. 13 James, 13 down. I'm going to be 13, 14 down, and 14 down, 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down, and 14 down. I'm going to be 13, 14, you go, and 14, 13, 5, 14 down, and 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14, 14, 14, 14 and 5, and 14, 5, 14 down, 500, I'm going to 14, 5, I'm going to 500, here's your 14, 5, 500, I'm going to 14, 5, I'm going to 500, 14 down, 500, I'm going to 500, I'm going to 500, 14, 5, 500, I'm going to 14, 5, let's go, 14 down, 500, I'm going to 500, 14, 500, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14 down, 500, I'm going to, let's go, 14, 500, I'm going to 14 down, 500, 14, 5, 500, I'm going to all done, 14, 5, 500, I'm going to be 500, 14, 5, now, 500, I'm going to be 14 down, 500, 14, 5, I'm going to be father knows, don't he? And 14, 5, don't father know, 14, 5, I'm going to be don't father tell you, and 14, 5, 14 down, 500, I have 14 down, 500, you can write it in a book, you can sign it, you put an exclamation point at the bottom of it, and 14 down, 500, because father knows, and 14 down, 500, I'm going to be 14, 5, 500, 5, 14, 5, 14, 2, 200, and 14, 2, 2, and 14, 2, 200, and 14, 2, 2, 2, and I don't just say 14 down. Y'all have the same guy? So what you and Ryan? What do it? Hold up his number? What trying to do? 13? Well, no. I have. Didn't you get 13.5? Make sure now. 13.5. Is that right? 13.5. Tell him that he don't hold up his number and I say sold. I know he's excited, but I got 13.5. 14,000. 13.7. 7. I have. Did you do it? 7. I sold him 13,500 right there in that door. Let's trade. Come on, let's trade. Yeah, good guy.
Huh?
Hey, we'll sell the trailer just a little bit. Whoop it over here. Sell it. Thank you.
What's the bidder number? 319.
Lot number 9
Thank you.
coming in is
319, honey.
TJGT. Tommy's great streak. This will be a 2010 Bay quarter horse gelding. He's my Lindsay's tomboy. My Fax Lindsay, and out of the pet sticks Dixie boy Brett Meyer. He's a solid 2D barrel horse with potential to be a 1D now with the right rider. Been to the races almost in every state. No maintenance required. Been used on the ranch, doctoring cattle, and he's great on the trails also. Now he's one of those hard to find ones. Ranch horse, barrel horse, do it all. Yeah, 20,000, 20,000, and 20,000. I'm gonna get this great. 20,000, I'm gonna be 20,000, 20,000, and 20,000, 28, 20,000. I'm gonna 10,000, and 10,000, I'm gonna 10,000, I'm gonna 5 of those, and 10,000, I'm gonna $5, 20,000, and 21,000, 12,000, 16, 18, 2,000, 2,000, yeah, 2,000, 22, 20,000, I'm gonna 20, I'm gonna go 2,500, I'm gonna 25, I'm gonna 20,000, 27, 2,700. I would also found out a man's got a 1-horse trailer for sale, and 2,700. I would about 700, 25, 2,700. I would about 700, 27, 700. I would about 2700. It's where I would about 700. I would about 25, 700, 2700. Even at 700, I would about 27. Even at 25, 700, 2700. I would about 700. I would about 700. I would about 700. Oh, buddy, he sound good. Anything we didn't know about that horse? Say, do about whatever you got on your mind you want to do with him now. And he'll be fast enough. You up yourself. 2,500, 2,700. I have. Let's go. 700. I'm going to be 27. 700. I'm going to be 700. Yes! I'm going to be 3,000. What's he do?
27 and a half.
27 and 3,000. And 3,000. Yes, sir. He said he can speed them up and turn around on them barrels too. 28 now, 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be, let's go.
You got 28.
I'm going to be 28 now, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. Have all done. 3,000. And 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Give it a 3. Give it a 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 29. 2900. I'm going to be 29. I'm going to be 29. I'm going to be 2900. 2900. I'm going to be 20, but 900, but 900, I'm going to be 2,900, I'm going to be 900, do it now. So we're 2,800 here in the door, 2,800.
Way more than that.
It's a deal, boys, deal.
Lot number 10 coming in, Atomic Hellcat. This will be an 18 model. Bay O'Farrell paint gilding. He is sired by Cat Atomic, the great son of Highbrow Cat, and out of a daughter of Jet Silver Spud. Guys, here's a really a nice 4-year-old gelding. Been used to work cows, and he will turn, and he is no doubt a big showstopper. Guys, he wants to work. He's trained and notably talented in the reining, coming from a long line of genetics that will produce those. Guys, if you want one that's got some color, got the pedigree and has the want to, take a look at this nice young man.
Yeah, listen, he's got a $10,000 name, Atomic Hellcat. Yeah, I'm going to be 3,000, 3,000, and 2,000. I need $1,000. Take a minute up for me. 2,000, 22, 25, 20,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, 22, 25, 27, 3,000, 30, and 32, 200. I'm going to be 25, 30,000, and 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 30,000. I'm going to be 4,000, and 4,000, 4,000, 42, 5, 40,007. I'm going to be 47, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,007, and 57. 5700, I'm gonna about 700, 5700, a tiny Hellcat, and 5700, I'm gonna about 700, I'm gonna 50. I wonder what they drank in the morning they named him. And 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down, here about 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down. We're high, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, let's go, 6 down. We're high, 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down, here about 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down. Right, I'm gonna 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down to be, give it a half, all done, $6 down, I'm gonna and 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down, half, 6 down, and 6 down, I'm gonna be, had that look, and 6 down, I'm gonna he likes that name, Atomic Hellcat, and 6 down, and 6 down to be, 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down to be, we'll use him in them races around the arena, I'm gonna about $6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, I'm gonna sell him, boys, y'all do what y'all do, yes or no, and 6 down, I'm gonna about all done, 6 down, half, 6 down, I'm gonna about 6 down, I'm gonna about, so 5700 the other door, 5700. Thank you, buddy. You're a good man. I know.
Line number 11 coming in. This will be Dragonfly. This will be an 8-year-old Palomina Gilman. Take a look here now. He's done everything that you can possibly do. Been used as a junior rodeo pony as well as a ranch and a trail pony. He's gone out to help Dad gather the cows. He can run the poles and the barrels. He could carry the flag in the grand entry. Yeah, she'd make you smile too, won't she?
Yeah, I'm gonna about look. Yes, sir.
You want to do this right here with the youngest one? He's just safe and gentle. You take him, you put him on.
Trail ride, so he stick his head right behind you, and he's know how tall he is.
Thank you.
He's 11-2, not 11-1.
11-2. My internet bidders, I know you couldn't
If
hear,
you're
but the
riding
little
off
girl
by
saw herself
itself,
on the
need to have
video
a little
playing, and
bigger
she said,
kid
"That's
knows how to
me."
ride just a little bit. 46.
Yeah, so much here. I'm gonna be 20 here. I'm gonna be 5,000. If I wear 5,000, I'm gonna be 5,000. I'm gonna be 5,000. I'm gonna be 8,000 bucks. It's 6, 7, 8, 800. I'm gonna be 7, 8, 800. What pay 900,000. I'm gonna be pound 12, 1,400, and 14, 16, 18, 2,000, 2,200. I'm gonna be 22. I'm gonna be 25. I'm gonna be 35. Well, 25 here, 2,500. I'm gonna be 25. I'm gonna be 2,500. Well, 25. I'm gonna be 27. I'm gonna be 2,700. I'm gonna be 2,700. 27 here, 2,700. I'm gonna be 700. I'm gonna be 3,000. Well, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3,200, and 32, 2, even at 3,200, I'm about to 2, something we need to tell us, and 3,200, half 3 down, 2, 3,200, something we need to know, and 3,200, 3 down, 2, 3,200, 2, 3 down, 2, even at 3,200, I'm about to 2, 3 down, 2, even at 3,200, but I'm about 2, wow, let's go, 2, 3 down, 2, 32, 32, I'm about 32, and 32, I'm going to be 2, I'm about 32, I'm about 32.
I was at 25.
Oh no, I had, you have 3,000 after 27, is that what you got? 27, 28, 28, Ed.
Sorry.
28, 2,800, and 8, 28, 2,800. I have 2,800. What pay? Last call, 2,800. What pay? 800. You bet 2,800. I'm going to pay 2,800. What pay? 20 to 800. I'm going to pay 800. I'm going to pay 800. I'm going to pay so 2,700. Well, take him fireball, 2,700. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 12 coming in. This will be a 12-year-old grade. Bay Roan Gilding. He has been a ranch horse his whole life. He'll be 15-3. Guys, he originally came out of North Dakota, and he made his living as a ranch horse. Most of them horses come out of up there. They'll be sure-footed, kind, gentle horses that know what to do. He can go rope. You can open the gates. You can do anything you need to. You want to go on a little trail ride, you can do that also. He'll cross the creeks, the logs. He'll one-hand neck rein. It'd be a big, quiet, gentle gelding now. 15-3 and be okay.
This horse will be plumb all right for any level of rider. He's been there and done that. Whether you want to go rope, you want to check your cattle pasture, or you just want to go trail ride, pretty flat need. I think you can just go any way you want to with him. But an all-around nice horse, and you'll like him when you get him home.
Yeah, I got a big old foot on him. Yeah, I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 10 out. What you do? I'm going to be 2, 3, 3 down, 35, 4, 5, and 4 down, 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4, 5, here, 5,000. If I wear 5 down, 5 wear 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down. Here, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. If I wear 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down. Here, 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. If I wear 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, I'm going to be 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. I'm going to be 5 down. Here go. If 5 down, I'm going to what you do? 42 and 2 and 42, and 4,200 and 45. If I 45, I'm going to be 500 and 4,500. I'm going to That's all. 700, 5700, 700, 57. Around 700 down, 5700, 700. Watch that video. And 5700, 700, about 5700. Damn, this guy over there just stop on the side of the road at State Park and go to taking videos. 5700, he said it was too cold to ride it home. And 5700, let's go. You got to put that bit around big old bone and stout. He's been there and done everything you want to do on one. That'd be a nice pony. He brought it to sale too. Now, help yourself. Anybody can get along with it. Anybody can get along with it. Watch that video now. He has no ambition to do anything but be a nice horse. 55, 57, I'm about 50, 700, 700, I'm going to put this up, even down Alaska, almost shot it, and 700, I'm going to about 50, 700, now 700, I'm going to about 700, I'm going to about 700, I'm going to about 5500, way out there, buddy, 5500.
Thank you, 281.
Lot number 13 coming in is Plenty Dividend Wrap. This will be a 2002 model Blue Road quarter horse mare. She's shot by Plenty Blue Dandy, the Plenty do Valentine, and out of a native Badger Sunbred mare. Got a big stout mare, produces a foal every year. Heavy in foal to smart little Tivio 2. Who is Poco Tivio. He is a smart little Lena, Doc's Links, Poco Tivio bred, gray stallion that is a homozygous. She is in foal now to a homozygous gray stallion. She will have you some color of a gray or a blue roan, something like that would have white hairs running through it. Showed me a couple of pictures of her previous foals. They're big hip, pretty headed, long neck colts now. There's a nice mare. Heavy in foal now.
Yeah, but she's gonna have a blue one, a gray one, a birdie, you right? And she's a horse sale. And she out of the 10,000 here, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, I'm gonna be a dog swapping, and 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, I'm gonna be $1,000. So let's see, 14, 16, I'm gonna be 16, here, 1,600, 1,800, 18 to be 2,000, I'm gonna be 2,200, I'm gonna be 20,000, I'm gonna be 20,000. She's gonna have you a blue one now, gray one, wherever you want, 20,000, 20,000, I'm gonna be 20,000, I'm gonna be a Philly. And 2,500, I'm going to be 2,500, I'm going to be 300, and 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, I'm going to be 2,300, 300, I'm going to be out of the Alaska, 2,300, 300, I'm going to be out of the Alabama, 2,300, 300, I'm going to be 5, I'm going to bless you, 2,500, I'm going to be 500, 4,500, 2,500, 10, 500, I'm going to be 5, 7, I'm going to be 1, and 7, 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, 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 here go, and 3 down, 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, I'm going to be Alaska, I have, hold on, 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, I'm going to be 3, I'm going to be 3, 8, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, and 3 down to be 3 down, almost 7, 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, 3, we're 3 down, 3 to be 3 down, now 3 down, I'm going to be about 3 down, I'm going to be about 3 down, I'm going to be, she's going to have you a blue one, a gray one, a Philly, or it could be a little coat, whatever, but anyhow, it's going to be one or the other, I guarantee you that, and 3 down, he out of a homozygous horse, you do what you want to do, and you done 3 down, I'm going to be 3 down, 3 down, I'm going to be about 3 down, I'm going to be about 3 down, so 2,800, anyway, 2,800, thank you, boys.
Lot number 14. Tough, you want this stuff?
The phone, if anybody lost the phone, it's got a picture of a paint horse on it. It's laying here in the office now. We got your phone in here.
We're going to go to lot number 15. This will be two-eyed, so watching. This will be a 1999 buckskin quarter horse stallion. He is an old son of the legendary picture horse.
Two-eyed, you get the buyer's number.
We got to have buyer's numbers. Thank you.
He is sired by two-eyed red buck, the legendary picture sire out there in Erickson, Nebraska, by Mr. Baron Red, out of an own daughter, the AQHA champion, Watch Joe Jack. Super rope horse, will work all day, 7 days a week. You have a semen test on him? Guys, he's guaranteed he can be a breeder. 20 year, he's a 1999 model. Old son of Red Buck.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I mean, he's a pretty headed booger, I'll tell you that. We're around 20 here. I'm going to be his daddy show, 20,000. I'm going to be one of the best marriage there was. I watched Mal. And 20,000. I'm going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000, 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. We're 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 4,000. 3, 4, 4,000. And 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. We're 4,000. 4,000. 3,000. 4, 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. We're 4,000 to be 4,000. I'm going to be 3, 4, 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. And 4,000 to be 4,000. And 4,000. I'm going to be 4. Here to be 4,000. Here to be 4. I'm going to be 3, 4, 4,000. And 4,000 to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. We're 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. 4,000. Yeah, 4. Here to be 4,000. Here to be 4,000. I'm going to be 3, 4. 4,000. And 4,000 to be 4,000. And 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000 to be 4,000. Here to be 3, 4. 4,000. If you got 1 or 2 little mares and you want to breed them, your neighbor's got 1 or 2 little mares down the road. That'd be the cheapest way you ever breed your mares right there now is get you a little stud like that. He'll be nice and humble, be a good horse. Looks like something. And I promise you, when you crack that journal, probably not this week's journal, but you crack that journal in the past and you look, and those horses right there, every page, there'll be a jack on them now. Do what you want to do. They're some of the best horses in the world, best horses ever has been, them jacks. You help yourself, 4,000, 4,500, and 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, here, and 4,500, yeah, 5,500, 4,500, 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, here, and Mr. John, I ain't getting along too good, and 4,500, and 4,500, here, and 500, but I'm going to be 4,500, yeah, 45, here, and 500, but I'm 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, yeah, 500, 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, 500, 500, I'm going to be 4,500, and 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, Mr. John. I ain't gonna get nowhere close to that, John. I'm sorry. You're right, aren't you? You're right, aren't you? And won't tell me that you're right. He guarantee him sound to breed, Mr. John. He'll be sound. He will breed your mares. Y'all been using him a lot on the ranch, and he's okay. 25, 2,000, 2,500, 2,500, and 5, 25. Yeah, I guarantee it's the cheapest way you ever breed your mares right there. 2,000, 2,500, 25. You a good man. And 3,000, and 3,000, and 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000, and 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. I'm going to be my work in your country. And 2,700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 725, 700, and 3,000, that's it. 3,200, I'm going to be 32, here, and 3,200. Yeah, 32, here, and 200, I'm going to be 32, and 200, here, and 3,200. Yeah, 32, here, 3,200, I'm going to be 32, here, and 200, I'm going to be 32, and 200, 200, and 3,200. 3,200. He'll ride around quiet. I tell you, 2, now 5, 3,500, now 5, 35, 3,500, and 5, 3,500, and 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 3,500. 35, I'm going to be 35, 500. I'm all done. 3,500. I'm going to be. I tell you one other thing. Years ago, when you could buy you a nice new truck for about 18,000, me and Mr. Parker went up there to that man's place up there and seen 2 out of Red Bull. We got it. He took a little tour. He took us out there on that ranch and showed us some horses. And Red Buck standing right there, and Alan bid him 100,000 for that horse, standing right there. That's back when you could buy your truck for 18,000, buy you a nice house. You know, he bid him 100,000 for that horse. And Mr. Pitcher wouldn't take that 100,000 for that horse because he said, "Hey, I got to have something to replace Two-Eyed Jack." There's lots of great horses in that country. If you look, if you're gonna go out there, I guess the best way to say, if you're gonna go buy you a Jack and you're gonna go to Erickson, Nebraska, and you ain't gonna take the 3,800 with you, leave your wife at home and buy an airline ticket. Because if you and her drive out there, when you get out there and you tell her how smart you are with 3,800, you're going to buy you one of these right here, all the way home, she's going to tell you how stupid you are, and y'all going to fight 48 hours back down the road because I drove it before. I promise you, it don't work. They have the best coat sale in the country. They averaged like 16,000 on their Williams last year. And I mean, you can go look it up, do whatever you want to. You can Google it up right now, come up here and tell me I'm telling a story if you don't believe it. But I promise you, they're basically nice horses now. We fix to sell a little stud. He's worth the money for 3,500. If you got 2 mares to breed, that's the cheapest you'll ever breed your mares. You got 32, don't you? Now 35, 3,500, 33, 3,300. Now 3. Let's go. 3,300, 3. I sold him 3,200 right here in the corner, 3,200.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Line number 16 coming in is
Hey.
Who's Gonna Love Me? This will be a 17 model Palomina blanketed POA gilding. He is sired by LB, All the Rage by Zipper Rages. My Zip goes back to the great Zippo Pine Bar. Out of a daughter of PMD's Two-Eyed Rawhide. Guys, you talking about a registered fancy POA gilding and a sweetheart to be around. He's easy to ride, super flat mover, and wants to go slow. He's been shown, he was the High Point yearling in the halter and shown in the open shows. Guys, wherever you take him, he's a no-nonsense, absolutely a great, great little pony now.
Yeah, I'm going to 20. Here, I'm going to 20. I'm going to 20. Sound good. Gentle, that's what I always want to know. How gentle is he? She showed him, the kids rode him, everybody gets along with him. Yeah, right. Where'd Donkey go? Yeah, right. 20. I'm going to 20. Here, there he is right there. 20. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 20. Watch him just step up right around. And 20. How much of a tail he's got, Amy? How much of a tail he got, Amy? He's got a pretty good tail on him right there. No, I'm sorry, you ain't got to do that. They fixed him up like a show horse. If you don't go to the horse show, you can take a look right there. I mean, he's a nice little horse, and he can't go to that horse show now.
Even.
14 even. Yep. $5,000. I don't know if you're gonna show POA, if you're gonna go these little open county shows around here, whatever you're gonna do. But if you got you a kid that size, can ride one of them right there. He's got all the eye appeal in the world, and gentle and quiet and broke to ride. If you don't want to go show, if you just want to go ride, he'll just trail ride. That's a cute little horse right there, and he ain't costing too much, huh? She said, you can ride him right out in the middle of the cows. He don't pay nothing, no attention. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. He's good age, too, now. 5,000. 5,000. 45. 5,000. 5,000 lines well. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 4,500. Whoop, he said no dice. He said no peel, boys. Can't do that peel.
Line number 17 coming in is Miss Hannah Hancock. This will be a 15 model gray quarter mare. Sired by Scrappy Poker Joe by the great Poker Jr. and out of a blue Tucker Hancock bred mare. Nice gray mare, gentle, easy to ride, has a good handle, has plenty of athletic ability and intelligence to go to various directions. Now, Hannah is work cattle, pleasure to go. Pleasure to be on the trail rides.
Scott said this, Mr. Griswold over here is a good friend of his. He met him when they was in prison together. And you did. He said he'd be okay at 100%. He liked to buy the lady had that tail. He liked to buy that tail. Yeah, how doing? Hey, right, hey, Mr. R, stop him right quick. Tell me what you been doing with it.
I've had the horse 2 years. He's 7 years old, and I need to be 10 years younger. That's all.
Well, that ain't gonna work, buddy. I understand that right there. Quiet, had her 2 years.
I've had her 2 years. A buddy of mine came out of Crosville, Tennessee. And he called me up and he said, "You need to come buy this horse," and I did. And she's just as. Oh, she's getting going out. Y'all,
She's
by the way, she's going out the door.
She'll be gentle. 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000 for 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I get $1,000 for 1,500, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000, 20,000, 3,000. $3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 4,000. 4,000 for full-time. 4,000 for full-time. 4,000 for 5,000. 5,000 for 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Mr. Archie rode her out between the cows. Don't have no cow. She ain't done no cow work. Well, he said, yeah, oh yeah, you can pen your cows with her. And I had to pen or out in the pasture. I couldn't hear you, Mr. Art. Oh, Mr. Art. Oh, Mr. Ant. There you go. You're a roper? Well, you're not a roper. You're going to demonstrate your not roping ability for us. All the work's not done. Well, Mr. Ant, you're doing a good job. Just don't hit nobody with that rope. Oh, you're doing it with the wrong hand. You spend a lot of time on her, ain't you? You don't watch much TV, do you? Huh? She'll do it either way. You don't knock out my light up there. Be careful. Be careful. Let me tell you something, though. The one thing I can promise you, this horse will appreciate a new home. She will appreciate a new home. And she's tired of sitting out there in that stall, him throwing that rope. Her got one about her ears every time I turn around. What's he gonna do next to me? That's what she's gonna worry about. You help yourself. 45, now $5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. 5,500. Now 55. Here we go. 5 to 5,500. Now 55. 6,000. Here we go. 6,000. Yes, 6,000. Here 6,000. 6,000. Here we go. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. Now 6,000. 6,000. Here we go. 5. What's it? 57. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Here we go. 6,000. Here we go. 6,000. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. What else can we do to prove how gentle that little Mary is? 6,000. 6,000. Here, 6,000. And a good age too. Doggone, I mean, she ain't 20 years old. And 6,000. Here, 6,000. Let's go. I have all done. 6,000. You do it? Mr. Ann, I'll get you 5,700 if you want to trade.
I was just up at Game 2 sale in Dublin this past October. Yeah. I turned down $6,500 in the ring for her. I wanted $8,500 for her.
Yeah.
It's the same thing today. She's worth every penny. They ain't broke one in here like this.
I got 6,000.
Mr. Ann, I'll get you $6,000. Mr. Ann, thank you very much. We got to go now. We got to move along. But I'll get you a good guy at 6,000 if you don't sell it. $6,000. Scotty, hang on just a second, Scotty. Mr. Hank, we ain't got a fee no more. You know, from here last time to here, we made up about $500 worth of fee. I get 6,000. You can sleep in the morning, drink your coffee. Thank you very much. Let's sell her 6,000. Going to a good home and a good place. 6,000. Thank you. Good old boy. She'll have a good opportunity right there. That sweet little lady right over there. Well, that's fine. She take care of it for you. Let's sell her. Thank you. $6,000 sold. Thank you. Come on.
What's the better? 555. Thank you. Come on now. I want you to play.
Lot number 18.
Thank you, Mr. Hank.
Lot number 18 coming in. This will be Wendy Chicks. This will be a 19 model Sorrow Quarter mare. She's sired by I'm Counting Chicks. Horse that won a little over $500,000. It has really been a great producer by the smart little Ricochet. who is NRHA fraternity champion, out of a daughter of highbrow CD. Wow. That is 150,000. I'm going to tell you what, this little mare's got about all the great ones in there. Autumn Boone. Yep. The second dam on the bottom side, which we can't see, has won 103,000. She is a daughter of Playgun. Wow, you talking about the second dam is an old daughter of Playgun that's won 103,000. You talking about a pedigree for the cutting horse industry? Take a look at here. Oh, and been in cutting training now with Colby Moore. Everything is in order. Hey, guys, she's just a baby 3-year-old now. I just told him that. And he would love to have him back.
She'll be a good filly. I'm saying good one. I'm going to be fast books. I'm going to be power. Until 15, 16, 2 pounds. I'm going to be 20 pounds. 35, 6 out. 6 out. I'm going to be 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down. And 6 down to be 6 out. 6 down. I'm going to be 6 down to be 6 down 5. I'm going to be 60, 500. If I see myself out, I'm going to be some out. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 7 down. And 7 pound, or 7 pound, or 7 pound. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be lots of variables. It's 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. It's 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. You're going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. Yeah, 7 pound, or 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound. I'm going to be lots of people. And 7 pound to be 7 down. 7 down. You're going to be 7 down. I'm going to be 7 down. And 7 pound, I'm going to be 7 down. I'm going to be about 7 pound, or 7 pound, 7 pound. I'm going to be 7 down. You're going to be
67 and a half.
You're right, 67 pound. I'm going to be 7 pound. I'm going to be 67, 57 pound. And 7 pound, or 7 pound. I'm going to be 7 down. You're going to be 7 pound. I'm going to be 7 pound. Just go ahead.
Guys, if we were someplace where everything, all the pedigree was in black type, every one of her parents are money earners, money producers, her grandparents, there would not be a hole in her pedigree that would not be a money earner or a producer. Guys, she's got everything right with her. She's just becoming a 3-year-old. Whatever if you don't want to go on to the cutting pen and just want to have a nice little mare for whatever reason, there's one right there you wouldn't make a mistake.
We ain't got the training bill paid yet. We're on 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. You're going to be 500. We're going to be 7,500. You're going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. You're going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 8,500. 8,500. 85. I'm going to be 500. 8,500. 8,500. I'm going to be 8,500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. 9,000. 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. You're going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. We're going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. You're going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. We're 95. I'm going to be 95. I'm going to be 9,500. I'm going to be 9,500. We're 95. And line 12. 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. We're 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm all done. 9,500. He said, "Thank you, boys. Not today. P.O. boys. Come on. P.O. Thank you."
Very nice. Lot number 19 to be coming in. This will be Royals, little Tico. This will be a 14 model. Sorrel Gilding. He is sired by FF Rhythm and Boone by Duels Blue Boone and out of a Wrangler's Royal bred mare. Guys, here's a top horse, rodeo horse, also a money earner on numerous high-numbered ropings, lightly patterned on the barrel also. Quick and level-headed. Guys, he spent hours doctoring cattle and sorting, and he's sound and sane. There's a nice gilding. They used this horse last night on the head and on the heel side. You could switch either one. It didn't make any difference. He'd go right there and give you a shot and do the day's work. They've had him 4 or 5 years, and they ain't sure a rope horse now. You can go to the ranch sorting deals. You can go do whatever you want to do on one, and he'll be right there hooked up. Handy, handy, handy.
Good chance to bring a nice horse, boys, be the way it is. We're about 30, I'm going to be 25 pounds, I'm going to be about 25, I'm going to be about 25 pounds. We're about 25, we're 25 pounds, I'm going to be about 25, I'm going to be about 20 pounds. We're 20 pounds, I'm going to be about 2 pounds, 3 pounds, 3, 4 pounds, 5 pounds, 6 pounds, I'm going to be about 7 pounds. Then 7 pounds, I'm going to be about 8 pounds, I'm going to be about 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 9 pounds, 9 pounds, I'm going to be 9 pounds, 9 pounds, I'm going to be about 9 pounds. Let's see, 9 pounds, 10 pounds, I'm going to be 10 pounds, I'm going to be about 10 pounds, 11 pounds. 8 pounds, we're 12 pounds, 11, 12 pounds, I'm going to be about 12 pounds, 11, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, I'm going to be about 11, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds. 12 pounds, I'm going to watch a video. 12 pounds, we're 12 pounds, I'm going to be 11, 12 pounds, I'm going to be 12 pounds, I'm going to be 12 pounds, 11, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, I'm going to be 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, I'm going to be 12 pounds, 12 pounds, we're 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, I'm going to be 12 pounds, 12 we're 12 pounds, I'm going to be 11, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, I'm going to be, you better tell him, yes sir, go ahead.
Guys, he never made a mistake last night at any point. He tracked the cattle, he went right to them, rope them, either side, head or heel. They turned cows out, and he would kind of cut on them a little bit. He understands what the job is right in front of him. If you want just a little old trail riding horse, he'll go do that too. But if you want one that dang sure go rope, if you're a low end or a high end numbered horse, this horse will suit you. It doesn't make one bit of difference. Nice deal.
13 pounds. 13 pounds, 14 pounds, 13 pounds, 14 to be 14 pounds, 14 pounds, I'm going to be 14 pounds, and 14 pounds, I'm going to be 15 pounds, I'm going to be 15 to be 15 pounds, and 14 and 15 pounds, 15 pounds, I'm going to be 16, we're going to be about 16 pounds, and 15, 16, I'm going to be about 16 pounds, 15 pounds, 16, let's go, 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 16, we're going to be about 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 15, you're not going to be about 16, let's go, we're about 16 pounds, 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 15, 16, 16, here, I'm going to be about 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 16 pounds, all done, 16 pounds, 16, I'm going to be about 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 16 pounds, and 16 pounds, 16 pounds, I'm going to go over 16, and 16 pounds, and 16 pounds, I'm going to be about 16, I'm about 16 pounds, I'm going all down to do it now. So 15 pounds here, Lord, 15 pounds. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 20 coming in. This will be Chickasha checks. This will be a 16 model buckskin gelding. He's by Mr. Blackburn checks. 043 by Zachary's Lena checks. And out of a custom coyote, Brett Meyer. Guys, he'll be 16 hands. Great disposition, good neck rein, and has miles over the jumps also. Guys, I like this part. It says this horse is good at whatever a horse is supposed to be good at. Now, this is a nice gelding. They rode him out there in the preview last night all over and did about everything with him. This guy riding him did a nice job on him. There's a nice big tall 16-hand gelding.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20. Yeah, 20 pounds, 20 where you're 20. He's young, he's good. You help yourself. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. I'm going to be about 10 pounds. Where 10 pounds. You're going to be about 10. I'm going to be about 1,000, 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 35, 4,000, 45, 4,500. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000, let's see, 5,000. I'm going to be 5, 6,000. You're going to be about 6,000, 55, 6,000, 5. We're about 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to be 5, 8 pounds. 8 pounds, where 8 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to be about 8 pounds. You're going to be 8 pounds. I'm going to be about 75, 8 pounds. We're about 8 pounds. I'm going to be 8 pounds. I'm going to be about 80 pounds. 80 pounds, 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 5, 6, 80 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. We're 9 pounds. 10 pounds. We're 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. 11 pounds. Then we're 11 pounds. 10 pounds. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. 10. 11 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. 11 pounds. 10 pounds. 500. About 10 pounds. 500. I'm going to be 10 pounds. 500. I'm going to be 10 pounds. 500. Yes, sir.
They've roped a few stairs out of the box on him. They've roped head on him. He's a good horse. He's solid, and he's smart now.
What's that?
He'll jump a set of jumps also. 4 foot, 2.6. He'll jump 2.6 jumps. It's on the video as you saw it.
Oh my God, that's watery.
Everything about him is right now. Good horse.
There's just no flavor.
10 pound 500. Now 5. 10 pound 5. What about 10 pound 500? I'm gonna be 10 pound 500 more. What about 10 pound 500? I'm 10 pound 500. I'm gonna be 500 more. What about 10 pound 500? 500. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be let's go. What about 10 pound 500? 500. I'm gonna be 500. 10 pound 500. What about 10 pound? We'll say yours. 10 pound 500. I'm gonna be 10 pound 500. What about 10 pound 500? I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be 500. I have 10 pound 500. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be so 10 pounds right here in the door. 10 pounds. Thank you, boys. Yeah, boy.
555. Thank you.
Line number 21 coming in is Freckles Face Cato. This will be a 14 model, quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Cato Boy, by Highbrow Cat, and out of a Coyote Max bred mare. Well, you talk about one with lots of stop and turn around, used on the farm to work cattle and for gentle ranch work. Make a nice ranch riding horse, suitable for any level rider. Guys, he's buying a good Cataboy horse who's won almost 75,000 by Highbrow Cat. This horse can lope around really, really smooth now. Line number 21.
Okay, I got you.
Nope.
There we go. We're not. On 20. On 20. I got too many buttons for me. 20. On 15,000. 15,000. On 10. I'll give you 3,000 deals on. 3,500. 4,500. On 35. Not 5. On 5,500. Not 6,500. Not 5. Not 7. 7,000. Not 5. Not 8,000. 8,000. 75. 8,000. 8,075.
We're gonna blow that.
It's gonna be 77. There's a fancy Gilman right there. Now $8,000. Now $8,000. Now $8,000. Now $8,000. I took it over here now for 82, but you're gonna be 85. 85. 82. 85. 85. 87. 87. Thank you, sir. 95. 95. Yes or no? 92, 95. I have something right here. 9,200, 9,200. Give me Charlie.
You get a number, Charlie. 403s.
Thank you.
403.
Line number 22 in is Sonny's Marshall Kip. This will be a 2009 done gelding. He is sired by Kipaloo Crush by the Great Blue Kip and out of a Squaw's Lucky Dude bred mare. 13-year-old gelding, been used on the ranch horse, trail horse. Gentle and easy going on the ground. No quirks. Pretty ball-faced horse, isn't he?
Big old red done Gilman here now. Tell me. 20. 20,000. 20,000. 50,000. What'd you get? I'll give you 3,000. Wait a minute. No. 35. 35. 35. Not 4. Not 5. 45. 4,000. 45. 4,000. 45. 45. 45 again. Now 5. Now 55. 55. 55 again. 55 to the 55, 5,000, 5,500, 55, 55, 2, now 5. 52, 55, 52, 5, 5, 5,500 bid, 5,500, way in the back, boys, now 7, now 57, 7, now 7, 57, 5, 7, didn't see now, 57, 57, 7, now 600, now 600, 600 bid, 600 bid, 6,000, 6,000, you boys in the same spot back there, y'all picking on the same lady. How much do you have with that lady, 55 or 57? You just waving, ma'am? The good news is, ma'am, how you doing? Good to see you. We're glad you came to see us. I got 52 over here. Is that okay, bud? 52, you still good, sir? 52, 55. Boys, I have good news.
I got another
I have 55 here. Y'all are out. You have to be 57. 57. Now we're back on track. 57. Very safe. 57. 57. 57. Yes or no? 57. Yeah, go ahead, Scotty. 57. 57. Last call. 57. I have. So right here, 5,500. Same way, 5,500.
What are you doing now?
403 is Amar.
Thank you.
Lot number 23 coming in. This is JB Mad Hatter Hancock. This will be a 2011 Model Bay Roan quarter gilding. He's sired by Flying X Lad, by Flying X Leo Lena, and out of a CLB blue bred mare. Guy's been used in the feedlots. He's gentle on the ground. And you can round hand neck rein him. He's been on lots of trail rides and got a big stop and a nice slope about him. Said that he's 100% sound. They just had new shoes put on him. Said he's just a tick off. They just put him on 3 days ago, but guaranteeing he'd be 100% sound.
We're selling him as he entered town. He's going to click off. We're going to sell him as is. Is that correct? Tell him like you see it. We're not. 10,000. Whatever you say. 10. Right there, so it's going to be $10. $10. 75. 75. I'll let him bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, but to the lead, 18, not 2, not 2, 2,000, y'all gonna let me do this really? $2,000, $2,000, 18, 2, $2,000 bid, 2,000, 18, now 2, $2,000, yes or no? $2,000. Right? 1802. Last call. 2,000. I have sold him button 1,800. Sold him button 1,800. He said no. Theo, thank you.
Lot number 24 coming in. This will be slow play. This will be a 2020 Model Bay quarter horse gelding. Just a coming 2-year-old. He is sired by Slow Motion, one of the great sons of Invitation Only, who's earned a little over $18,000 in SBA money and 73.5 AQHA points by Invitation Only. Out of an own daughter of a good machine. Wow, you talking about a pleasure horse prospect right here. He's eligible now for eligible for the NSBA breeders. He's in that incentive. You talk about a fancy colt. Just a coming 2-year-old, 4 little white feet. By horses got 73 points out of a mare that's a great mare herself. Take a looky here.
Good boy. Look what a baby. Somebody give me 20. 20. 15,000. 15. I'll let you do it. I'll give you 2,000. Deal's on. 25. 25. 3. Not 5. 35. 4. Not 35. 5,000.
5. Yes or no? 55. 55. $5,000 5. Now 5. 5,500 again. 55 again. 2. Get 2. Now 5. 5. 7. 57. 57 again. 57 again. 5. 7. 57's all. I'm going to sell him if you're done. Right there's a fancy young colt now.
Guys, Tommy's on vacation. He's where it's warm in the Cayman Islands or someplace like that. He sent these horses up here. Here's just a baby 2-year-old in the NSBA buying out of a dam that's won a lot of money, got a lot of points. The sire is the same way. You couldn't write a better pedigree if you want to go play in the pleasure horse industry. He is eligible for all the extra money. He come out of the NSBA World Sale, the incentive part of it. They put them in there and buy them back so that they're eligible for it. There's one you go get broke, go show, and you tell people that. When it comes July, when they go to show them things, he'll have a big value put to it.
And I have 55, and I'm going to sell him down 57. Yes or no? 57. 57. 5, 7. 57. 57. 57 to be 5, 7. Last call. 5,700 to be half. So we right back. 5,500. Thank you.
Lot number 25 coming in. This will be Maverick. This will be a 2012 grade Fabron gelding. Watch the video now. There's a video. I have
There
not.
is something
He's been
very
used
special.
on the ranch
Yes, there
his
is.
entire life, and there is no job he hasn't seen. Guys, he can go do everything that there is possible that you can do. You handle him with a bridle, stays collected, great lead departures. He can do it all. He started on the head side of the rope, and also you want one of those, boy, he's stick made and a nice gentle horse. If you want to go on and make a head horse out of him, good ranch horse, got him turned around the correct way right there. That's kind to have now.
You don't realize this, but he's been in training with Scott Roberts. I mean,
Right there.
Yeah, watch the video. Now, back that up just a little bit, let everybody see it.
Yes, sir. Hang on now.
Right there, he has been in training with Scott Roberts. Scott's been riding him. There's one deal on there with him riding him double.
That is a nice horse.
Tell me, I don't know, but here's a nice gelding. Somebody give me 25 pounds. 25 pounds. 20. 20. How much you got in it, Ray?
32 and a half.
$5,000. $5,500. $6,000. $65. $7. $5,000. $8,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. now $5. Now $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. And $9. Again, $9. Now $5. Now $10,000. Now $5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5. $10,5 $5. 10,005. 10,000. 5. 10,000. 5. 5. What in the world you waiting on here? 10,5.
What in the world would you change?
He's gentle, he's sound. 10,5.
Boy, I can sleep too much now.
10,5. 10,5. 10,5. Yes or no? $10,000 time. 10,000. 10,5. I'm going to sell him if you're done. But one thing I can promise you, when you go back to that stall, you're going to like him. And when we're finished crying over him, we're going to sell him. He's not going to no sell him. Don't ask him how much or say he's not going to take that. He put him in the auction to sell. He's
Like,
going to sell.
You know, I don't own a hair on him, but now if you want a people horse, that is a friendly, enjoyable animal. He likes people. I've messed with him a lot. Do what you want, but that's a good gelding.
That's a really good gelding. Now put together the right way.
10,000. 10,000. Last call. 10,000. 5. 10,000. 5. 10,000. Last chance. 10,500. Can't believe this. I have 10,500. Someone 10. Look, to get 5. Yes or no now? Yes or no? Don't want to miss it.
One.
How much? 10-1. 10-2. 10-2, 10-2, 1-2, 10-2, last call, 10-2, I have sold him, 10-1, I sold him, 10-1, thank you.
Who got him?
444.
444.
444. Thank you.
What a nice horse.
Lot number 26 coming in is
Man, you always get the good ones, my friend.
This will be an 18 model Red Roan quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Poco's Blue Catalina, by Catalina's son Evan, and Adam of Krog's Peppy bred mare. His gelding's been ridden all over the sale barn and the pre-conditioning yard. Been used in South Dakota in the Missouri River breaks, branding and pairing and doctored and moving yearlings and pairs. Guys, they work a rope and he can track a cow. Use him all fall on the elk hunt strip up in Colorado. I'm gonna tell you what, they had he was tied he was in that ranch horse versatility deal. They had a runoff, they had a tie between first and second. They went out there and they just did a rail class. Tink, he wanted to do a true ranch class because he wanted to go out there and rope a steer and trip it and doctor it. Said, here, this is a true ranch horse. Guys, this guy that's riding him, he understands what it takes. He knows the difference. But he got beat in the tiebreaker last night. It was just a rail class. But here's a fancy gelding that is a broke horse that anybody can sit up there and ride. Anybody, quiet and gentle.
Good boy. Nice kill. What do you do? 15 pounds, 16 pounds, 16 pounds, 12,000, 12,500. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 3,500 deals on. $45, $45. Now 5, 65. 600, 5, 65. Now 7, now 7. Now 5, 75. $7, 5, 7. Now he's done. Now 2. 82. 8,000 in the back. 82. 82. Charlie, you're out now. 82. Now 5. 85. 7. 87 bid. 5, 7. Nice skill if it matters. 87. 5, 7. 87 bid. Right there waving at you, right? Happy to see you. 87. 87. 92. 95. 10,000. Buy it cheap as you can. But this is a nice horse now. $10 note. $10 note. Now 5. Now 10. 5. Now 11. Now 11. New work. 11. You'll be 10 7. 10 7. Now 7. 5 7. 10 5. 10 7. 7. 10 7. 10 7. Let's go. 5 7. Go ahead, Robin. I'm gonna sell him. I know you want to.
Guys, I've known Greg for a long time. When he steps up and he says that this horse is quiet and gentle, there's no hump or buck, it'll be that way. Look at him. He just loped him around there. When he stopped him, he just stood there and licked his lips. He's still doing it. He enjoys every aspect of being ridden. He never swishes his tail. He doesn't gap his mouth. He'll be feely, he'll be broken the rib cage, he'll be one hand neck rein. And if you want to go rope one and you doctor it, you can do that. Or if you just want to go ride on an evening trail ride and enjoy an adult beverage and get back safely, he'll be that way too. He is absolutely foolproof for whatever rider ability that you have. That's the kind of horse he is.
I'm sorry.
What'd you get, Ryan? 10-7. 10-7. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Last call. 11,000. 11,000. Now 2. Now 11,2. Now 11,2. Now 11,2. 11,2. 11-1. Now 2. 11-1, 11-2, 1-2, that's it now, 11-1, 11-2, last call, 11-2, 11-2, I have Solely Brian, 11-1, Solely Brian, 11-1, he's shaking his head no, he said he ain't gonna quite take it, Ryan.
13-5.
13-5 is what it takes to buy.
Lot number 27 coming in and be smashing first place. This will be a 20 model quarter horse gelding by Smashing Frenchman by the great Frenchman's Guy.
Got it?
And out of a Fortune Split Bar Bred mare. Wow, you talking about one that has got barrel race written all over that pedigree. Take a looky there. Take him and start him any way you want. He's sired by the good future Fortune Stallion Smashing Frenchman, who is consistently siring competitive barrel and rope horses. There's a nice coming 2-year-old.
Yeah, boy. Somebody give me $10. $10. $7,500. What'd you say? I'll give you $10,000. 25, 25. I got swap mics. 25, 25, 25, 2,025, 25 bid. I'm gonna see them Kentucky now. Y'all get it if you want it. $2,000, 25, 25, 25, 2,200. 22, 22, now 5, and 5, 5, 7, now 7, 27, 5, 7, 27, 27 bid, 27 bid, 5, 7, 7, internet's you're out now, 27. 27, 27, 5, 7, 27, 27, not 7, yes or no, 27, 5, 7, last call, 27, not 3, get 3, not 2, not 32, not 32, not 5, 35, what do you want to do now, 7, 37, Jody, what do you want to do, 37, 5, 7, 37, 37, 5, 7, 37, 37, not 4, now 4, now 4, now we are 4 pounds, 4, you'll be 38 before I go last call, 38, yes or no, I have, solely 3,700 over there in the butt.
Well, lot number 28 coming in is Heat and Glow. This will be a 2002 Palomino quarter horse stallion. He is sired by Hollywood Heat, by the great Hollywood Dunn, out of a daughter of Lord Leo. But pay attention to what this horse's self has already done. He is world champion, senior healing, reserve world champion, senior steer stopping. He is a superior heading, a superior healing. He's got over 240 AQHA points himself, an outstanding son of the great multiple world champion sire, Hollywood Heat, by Hollywood Dunn. Wow. Talking about one that can go rope and do something. Take a look at there.
Yeah, man. That was better. Tell me. What'd you say? 20. 20. 15 pounds. 15 pounds. 15,000. 10,000. 10,500. I'll get you down. I'll give you $2,000
Yes,
bucks.
ma'am.
22. 25.
I have a Morris here. I don't see why she couldn't have. She has three on here.
35. 35. 37. 37. 38 over there, buddy. 38. 38. This one don't squeal. 38. This one don't squeal. 38. 7, 8. 38. 3,800. Yes or no? 38. 7, 8. Last call. 38. Now 4. Now 4 into that. Do it quick. You'll save me right before I go $4,000. Go ahead.
Guys, he's got everything in the world already done for you. All you got to do is put you a little ad in the newspaper. Well, I guess people don't do the newspaper much anymore. Put it on the internet that you got him in your local area. You got a world champion, a superior in 2 events, 240 points by Hollywood Heat. You couldn't ask for a better pedigree. If you want to raise one of them Rainers, you want to raise a rope horse,
He's a big deal.
or something like that. Guys, there's a nice horse.
And I have 38 on button internet. It's going to be $4,000. Yes or no? And he has been 5-pound tested. 4,000. Now 42. 42. 42. Yes or no? 42. Internet, you better click that button. 42.
Let me get her on the phone.
42. I'm waiting online. 42. 42. 42. 42. Yes or no? 42.
Hey, if it's kicking you off, tell me. You want in at 41?
42. 41. Yes or no? We're going to go.
No,
41. I have. Sold me $4,000. I sold you $4,000.
All right, honey. Thank you.
Buyer 444. Thank you.
Thank you. Did we get an answer yet on the other one? Did we ever get an answer?
Lot number 29 coming in. This will be Quigley's. Patrick, this will be a 2008 quarter horse gelding. Here's an appendix gelding. It's by Quigley Comanche. By Quigley done it. And out of a medallion starbred mare. Guys, he's been all around using on the farm. Checks on several hundred head of cattle on a basis. You can catch and load and sort whatever you need to do with him now. I bet he's got a little bit of speed about him. Said he's just a touch up in the bridle, but the second you go to using him, he comes level-headed and goes down there and goes to business.
Am I? Somebody give me 7,500. 75. 75. $5,000. How much you got? $1,000. Deal's on. 1,200. 1,200. $1,400. 6,800. 18. 1,800 bid. 1,800 bid. 18. 22. 22. 200 bid. What do you give me? 19 now 2. 19 2. I'm sorry, 19 2. Oh, we got 19, but give me 2. 19 2. Now 1. 21. 21. Slow learner. 21. Yes or no? 21 to be. That's G-Box. 21. 21. Shoot boss. I got you. 21. 21. 21.
How tall is he?
How tall is that horse? Anybody know for sure? He's just over 15 hands. We're going to say approximately 15-1.
Gotcha. Thank you.
He said he's a better horse than you think, and I only have $2,000. 21. Hard to buy a good horse for $2,000. 21. 22. 22. 22, 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 27 again. Now 8, 9, 3,000. I hate to admit that. $3,000 did I have? Solely $2,900 over here. Give me the button. Buyer 288. Thank you.
Lot 30, this will be Mindy. This will be a 12-year-old grade, black and white, paint Overo mare. Guys, she's absolutely stunning. As you can see, you'll get noticed on the trails wherever you go. She'll go anywhere you point her without hesitation, no spook at all. We'll lead, follow, or ride in the middle of the pack. And she'll also jump to 6 with ease and great personality to have around the barn. Anybody can sit up there and ride her, be 100% sound in every way. Guys, she loads, she hauls, she does it all. Nice, attractive.
Black Overo. Somebody give me 15,000. How you like her? 15,000. 15. 10,000. 10 5. 10 5. 10. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. Deal's on. 22. 22. 2. 5. 25. 2,500. 2,500. 5 7. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. $3,000. Now 3. 8. Now 3. 28. 3. Now 3. Now 3. $3,000. Y'all gonna do this C3. Now 2. 32. Now 5. Now 35. Now 7. 37. Now $4,000. Now 4. 4,000. 3,700. 4,000. She looks like the Cisco kid. She's black, white, she's pretty now. And what'd you give me? 36, 38, 38, 38, 38. There's one worth the money right there now. 3,800, 38. Did you get on the 6, 8? Did you get on the 8? Yes, sir.
One thing about it is you can go outside, you can get on her, you can go trail
At a
rider.
moment.
There's videos of her walking through water up past the saddle. She goes anywhere, does anything. You can go in an arena, she'll catch both legs, she stops, she turns. She's absolutely safe, sound, and civilized. Just a good little old mare.
And I'm only bid 36, 38. 38, 38. Did you get on the 6, 8? Did you get on the 38? Did you get on the 38? Did you get on the yes, no? Did you get a 7? Now 8. That's what I was waiting on. 37, 38. Did you get on the 37, 38? 38 bid. Did you get on the last call? Did you get on the 37, 38? Did you get on the 7, 8? I have. Now 9. Now 4. Now 4. Now 2. Look, now 4. 44. What you waiting on? 44. 44. 44. 44. What are you waiting on? 44. 44. 44. 2. 4. 44. 44. 44. 44. Ryan's 2. You got to be 43 now. Ryan beats you at 42. Give me 43 and bust it up. Both of you don't use 42. 43. 43. What about your man? You'll be 43 over there and bust it up for me. 43. Best I can do. 42. 43. 43. 42. 43. Here she comes. 43. I'm going to sell Ryan's weight. 4,200. Which one got her? 238. Thank you.
See, you waited long enough now to get one, didn't you? There you go. Lot number 31 coming in is HS Patty's Playboy. This will be a 2011 grade gelding. He is signed by Patty's Playdate by the great Patty's Irish Whiskey and out of a Skip's Jack Hand bred mare. Guys, if you want a rope horse, a head horse that's finished and been started on the heels a little bit, this will be the horse. Or if you just want a little old trail riding horse to be able to use anytime, he'll be that way. Roger was riding him all around here yesterday. I saw him. Nothing excited him. He stayed calm and quiet all the time. If you want to go to the jackpot tomorrow afternoon, you can do that with him. It doesn't make one bit of difference. He'll be a solid, sane, sensible horse. Be 100% in every way. Absolutely a dead shot head horse now.
Yeah, boy. Head horse now. Somebody give me 15 pounds. 15 pounds. 15 pounds. 15. 10,000. 10 5. 10 5. 10 5. Hit the ground, boys. I'll give you 2,500 deals on. $3,000, $3,500, $3,500, I don't care if he never ropes another steer. That broke Gilman's worth more than $4,000.
Guys, I'm telling you, Roger rode him around here all day yesterday. This horse never ever, whatever was asked of him, he'd step out there and help and do. This horse is solid and sane now. He's quiet and gentle. Big footed and bone.
42. 42. 4,000. 42. 42 to bid. 2 to bid. 42. Now 5. Now 45. 45. 25. 45. 45. And 5. 7. Now $5,000. Now 5. Now 2. 52. 52. Now 5. Now 7. Now $6,000. Now 10. Now 62. I told you he's worth the money for $4,000. 62. Now 2. Now 62. Now 5. 65. 65 to bid. 25. Yes and no. 65. 65. 65. Yes, sir. He's gentle and he's broke and he is sound. And just like I said, if he never ropes another steer, he's all right for 6,500. That's a good Gilman. He'll lope the palm of your hand and ride one-handed. Yes, sir. And I'm only bid 62, 64. 64, 64, 64, 64 bid, 6,400, 6,400, Charlie will try him, 64, last call, 64, he said we're wasting our time, it takes a little more money, talk to him in the back, nice going, sorry I couldn't sell it, no sir.
Lot number 32 coming in is Good Moving Machinery. This will be a 15 model. Black Overo and Paint and Pinto mares, sired by Good Machinery. By Good Machine, one of the top pleasure horses in the industry, and out of a chick, a Luck Bars bred mare. Was born and raised in California now. Mare trail rides and been shown extensively in Western pleasure. She is bred that way to be a superstar Western pleasure horse.
Kayla.
Show you a big old pretty gal now. He said all she's done for the last 3 months has been standing around eating. Somebody give me 10 pounds, 10 5, 10 5, 10 5, 10 $5, 5, 10 $5, 75, 75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 deals on. 22, 25, 7, 3, 3, 32, 32, 33, 5, 45, 7, now $4,000, 4,000, now 42. Now 5, 45, 45, 45, 5, 7, now 7, 47, now 47, 47 it is, 5, 7, now 7, 47, 47 it is, 5, 7, now 7, 47, 47, 5, 7, I can see it all the way from here. Give me 4,600. 4,600 in the back. 4,600. You'll like that mare. She is prime age and perfect sized and healthy and sound and ready to go. And you don't have to keep her ridden down to ride her, because I promise you, Ben is lazy as me. He has not been riding her. 4,600. 4,600. Now 7, 47, now 7, now 7, 47, 6, 7, 47 it is. 6, last call, 47, sold right in the back, 4,600, I said sold right back there, 4,600, put it on better number, 514.
Line number 33 coming in, the 7-bar yellow feller. This will be a 19 model Palomina quarter horse Stallion. He'll be sired, it's a crapshoot. My bet on me. And out of a Voss little man, bred mare. Wow, a gorgeous colt and lots of qualities. Just under a 3-year-old. He's very calm, quiet, great work ethic. He's tough. He's cowy now. And he pulls like a Ford truck. He'll go all day working for you now. Anyone can ride him. Is he a gelding or a stallion? He is still a stallion. He is all male.
And by golly, I like him now. I thought he was a gelding. I've never heard him open his mouth around here all week, and I've been here since Wednesday. Where am I? Until they give me 15,000. 16,000, 16,000, 16, 10,000, 10,500, I'll give you 3,000 deals on. 35, $4,000, 4,500, 45, 4,500, 5, 55, 55, 2, 5, now 7, 57, now $600, now $600, 6,000, 600, yes and no, $6,000, 5,700, 600, now 2, now 62, now 62, 602, he's first quality, 62. 62, 62, not 2, 602, yes or no, 62 it is, 2 not 2, 62, 602, last call, 62, not 5, rating 5, 65, 65, now 7, now 67, 67, 5, 7, 67, 5, 7, 67 to be 5, 7, yes or no, 67 to be last call, 5, 7, I have sold him right over there, 6,500, I sold him right over there.
Lot number 34 is an out. We'll go to lot number 35. This will be Watch Jack Be Quick. This will be an 18 model black quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Watch Sonny Jack, by Watch One Jack, and out of a Watch One Jack bred mare also. Double bred, 2-eyed Jack, picture bred, top and bottom, and you talking about a nice gelding. He's the horse that carried the flag this morning when we had the national anthem. They've showed him all over. He has lots of athletic ability, and he's a nice horse. He's a pretty fancy deal right here. He's the last 90 days, Trevor's been riding him, very trainable. He can go any way you want to go.
Yes, Scotty.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yep,
I want to show you one of the highlights of our offer right here now. Somebody give me 50, 40, 30, 20, $20. I have $5,000 deals on. $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $9,000, $16,000. $16,000. I'm going to say this, and I'm not going to preach all day. But that is a once in a lifetime kind of horse. There's people there's horsemen out there. There's you horsemen who understand what I'm talking about. He's that one horse that when you go to the barn, he's happy to see you every day. When you saddle him up, if you teach him something on Tuesday, you don't have to retrain him on Wednesday. He never forgets a single thing you show him. He's never bucked a day in his life. The more you pet him, the more he loves you, and the more you'll love him. If you're looking for a horse to last you for the rest of your life, I don't care if you're 85 years old or you're 25 years old. Here's a horse that'll last you a long time.
And I don't know nothing about the horse. I just seen him last night for the first time. I know lots about that kid right out there. I believe I could sick him on anybody in this building. If I needed anything in the world, change a flat tire, go get me coffee, whatever in the world, that's the best kid in the world. Last night I said something to him about my feet hurt me. He said, Mr. Harrell, he said, I'd never put you on a horse I wasn't sure 100% about. He said, if you want to sit on this horse the rest of this night, back him over in that corner and watch that roping, he said, you help yourself. You take him right on over there and he'll sit right up under you like a rocking chair. And I do believe whatever he tells you will be absolutely true. He rode that horse around here last night. Everybody rubbed on him and loved on him. Kids run into him, dogs run under him. He never did anything. He is the humblest, nicest, quiet horse. He ain't 15.5, 15.3 hands, 15.4. He's got an ass like one that's 16.2 though, if you'll take a look at it. Now, he's got the motor to ride around. That's a nice horse, boys. I promise there's difference in horses. He's a nice one.
And I bid 20,000. 5, 1, now 21. Now 21. Then now 5. Then 5, 10. Then 22. Then now 5. Then 2, 5, 3, 23. Then now 5. Then 3, 5. Then 23,000. 23,5. Now 4. 24. Then now 4. Then now 5. Then 4, 5. Now 5. 25,000. Then now 5. Then 5. Then now 26,000. 26,000. Then 6. Now 5. Then 6, 5. Then 6, 5, 7. 27. Then 7. Then 27. Then now 5. 27,5. 27,5. 27,5. He's black, he's beautiful now. 27,5. Last call. Any raise in the lead. 27,5. 27,5. Yes or no? 7,5. I have last chance. 7,5. I have. Something right there. 27,000. Give me any rate. 27,000. Thank you. Hey, he wants to get a picture right quick. Buyer 533. Thank you.
Put your bridle on.
You got to work 20 seconds.
Thank you. I don't know what it looked out.
All right, 10 minutes. Go. Be gone with you.
Be gone with you.
Be gone with you.
Thank you, Trevor. Nice horse.
You got a very nice horse there, son. Lot number 36 will be coming in. This will be Barbie Doolittle. This will be a 17 model. Bay Quarter Horse Guild. He's signed by Joe's Country, tuned by Mr. Joe's Song. One of the horses out there at Pictures. And Out of a Daughter of Rattlin' Ron. Been ranched on, doctored cattle outside and loaded trucks. He's easy to go to his next job. He has approximately 25% vision loss in the lower ventral part of his right eye. He currently has some ventral cloudiness, but no stain uptaken on the ophthalmic exam. Guys, what this means is he's got a little spot in the lower part of his right eye, is what it means. It doesn't affect him hardly any. Be a nice big using Gildan. They used him all last night out there with a cattle deal. Dang sure knows what a rope is and knows how to do things. Mr. John, what about him? Super quiet. Said you don't have to ride him every day to keep him tuned up. Whenever you're ready to go do something, just saddle him up and go do it. You ask him and he'll do it right then.
Yeah, man. I'll show you a nice Gilman now. He's gentle, boys. Somebody give me 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. What do you get? I'll let you bid. I got 3,000 deals on. 32, 35, 37, not 4, 2, get 2, 45, 7, 5,000, 62, 62, 62, he is big and he is prime ace and he is gentle.
Gentle. That's a big, big deal right there. John says the older you get, the gentler you want them, the nicer you want them. And this horse will fit anybody from little to big. He's a month away from ready to go win you some money as a head horse.
And I have 6,000, 62. 62, 62, now 2, 62, 6,000, 62, yes, go, 6,000, last call, 62, I have, sold him right down here, $6,000, he said, no, you ain't gonna do that, boys. Theo, talk to him in the back, next one.
Line number 37 coming in is Tink's Blue Sun. This being 05 Blue Roan quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Smokey's Blue Sun, by Smokey Blue Music, and out of an Impress King, Pine King bred mare. Guys, you talking about one that's a big, classy horse. Got lots of conformation, and he can ride from the mountains of Maine to the deserts of Arizona. He is one hand broke. He rides away from other horses like a gentleman. He crosses logs, goes through the rough country, timber, easy to shoe, load, clip, bathe. Guys, there's a nice gelding right there. And blue roan.
Yeah, boy. I've watched him ride here for 3 days. He is gentle now. Somebody give me 20. $20,000. 20. You want one to be safe right here? It's $20,000. $15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000 deals on. 3,500. $4,000. 45. 5. 55. 5,000. 5,500 bid. 5,500 bid. 55. Now 600. Now 65. 65. 65. 7. Now 5. 75. 8,000. 8,000. 7,000. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 7,500 bid. 7,500 bid. 75. You tell them right quick, brother.
Guys, Mr. Bill stepped up here and he says, this is a professional trail riding horse. Wherever you want to go, he knows how to do something. If you want to go cross a little creek or swim a river, it doesn't make any difference. If you want to go up a little bitty grade or up a mountain, he'll do it. He'll do it with ease and kindness every day.
Ryan, I see 3 of you trying to be 5,500. I put you at 6,500. You all right? I had 55 over here. Give me 6,000 busted up. $6,000. $6,000. I can read his lips here. Both of you saying 55. I can see 2 hands full. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. 55. $6,000. $6,000 again. $6,000. 55. 6. $6,000. $6,000. I'll take 57 busted up. You'll do that. 57. 57. Yes or no? 5. 7. 57. 57. 57 internet. Yes or no? 57. Last call, 57. Now 6,000. Now all ties are off. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. Yes or no? Last call. $6,000. I have. Someone right over there. 5,700. 197. Thank you.
Here we go, lot number 38, Stylish and Shades. This will be a 2019 model quarter horse mare. She is sired by I'm Counting Checks, a horse that NCHA earner of over $500,000, produced almost $7 million by the great smart little Ricochet, out of a daughter of Highbrow CD. Guys, you're talking about one that is excellent bred and wanting to cut a cow all the way through the program. She's been on the same program. We have with Colby Moore riding her, everything. If you want one to go and make you one of them little sorters, a cutter, a ranch, one of them ranch horses, here's one right here that's the right size for the whole family. She can go on. Absolutely bred in the purple, top and bottom, and any way you want to go. 4 little white feet. You couldn't ask for a better pedigree.
Goodbye. Count checks. Somebody give me 20. 20. 20. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you 3,000. 35, 4, 45, 5, 55 bid, 55, 65, 65. Good little cow horse filly right here now. 6,500. You'll be 2. 62. 602. Last call. 62. Yes, sir.
His second dam is even won 80,000 by Doc Stylish Show. Again, he had one in there earlier with a dam and won 50-something thousand, and the grand dam, the second dam, won 103. This one, guys, he brought. Here's one that it's bred very similar, and out of the second dam being by a daughter of Doc Stylish Oak, whose Stylish Top Girl is her name, won 80,000. It's the real deal. He didn't bring you ones that didn't have anything to talk about. They got it all.
And I bid 6,000. There's a filly worth the money now. 62. 65. 65. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7,000. 7,000. You got on the phone. Gonna be 7,000. Now 2. Now 5. 75. Now 75. Telephone's in. 75. 72's on the phone. 75. No. Wrong phone. I'm down here on the phone at 72. I'm sorry. There's 2 phone bidders. The one in the back's out. Sir, give me 74. 74. I'll help you. 74. I'm right down here on the phone. 72. 74. 74. 74. 74. 74. Quick question. Did any of y'all go to the Cutting Horse Fraternity this year? Anybody go to the fraternity sales in December? Anybody go to Fort Worth or watch them online? 600 head of them average 63,000. I'm counting checks average 75,000. Here's a sound filly, and I'm asking 7,400. Now 7,600. Here's a filly worth of money. 7,600, Scotty. Now 78. Now 78. 7,800. 78. 78. 78. 7,800. 78. Last chance, sir. 7,800. I have. So we're right down here, 7,600. He said no. He ain't gonna do it. Most appeal.
Line number 39 coming in. This will be Duchess. This will be a 10-year-old sorrel
I'm gonna
paint
get it right now.
pony mare. Watch the video now. A really, really pretty mare. Built like a big water horse and a small body. Pretty headed with a wide chest and a hip. Big enough for the adults. And a gorgeous, gorgeous pretty trail ride horse. Guys, no spook at all. She rides English or Western. She'll go over a little jump. And she go catch her in the pasture now. Guys, you talking about a nice little pony. Got all kinds of color now. Pretty, and she's pretty.
There's something different right there. You can go to the pony shows. You can go to the show that thing at the pony halter. If you want one for the little ones to go trail ride, there's a video should be played. She'll go through water. She'll go over the logs. She'll go anywhere you want to point. She don't know nothing about this deal right here because she had never seen this many folks except at a horse show. Yeah, just like Blake said, she don't need to know. But if you outline her, I swear I don't know where you're going to find a prettier pony. And folks can ride her. The little ones can go ride her. They can go pet her. She's just a good pony.
Somebody give me 15 pounds. 15 pound dollar. 15 pounds. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. This is this young lady's first time to ride a horse in the auction. We're going to go real slow and easy for her. I'll give you $1,000.
Yep.
1,200. 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, $2,000, 22, 25, 5, now 7, 27, 27, now 3, now 3, $3,000, 3,000, 3, anybody can, $3,000, 3,000, now 3, now 2, 32, now 5, 35, 7, 37, now $4, now 2, 42, now 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, that's a fancy phone. 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 3, now 5, 43, 5, 4, 44, now 5, 45, 44, 45. We'll take it like Johnny Cash, one little piece at a time. 44, 45, 46, 46, 7, 47, 7, get 7, 47, 47, now 8. You get 47. What'd you give me, 45 or 6? 45, 46, 46. Right here's 46. I thought he did. Now 47. He did. Now 46, 47. He did. 47. 47 and 7. 47. 7. 7. 47. 47. Now 8. Now 48. Now you're out. 48. Got me 48. 48. 7. 8. Now 48. Now 9. 49. Now 5. Now 5. Right back to you. Now 51. 51. 51. 51. Now 2, 52, 1, 2, 52, yes or no? 51, 2, go ahead.
No maintenance, she requires nothing. You can send them out there, she'll come right to the gate. We turn out in the mornings and gather them at night. She's the first one to meet you at the gate. She's easy for the shoer. She was easy to clip. There's one that them little ones could go, and we do not sell kid horses. But this one is tried and true and tested. We understand it, we know about this one. There is a good pony for the kids. When they get home, they can enjoy her. They ain't got to wrestle and fight her and worry about her bumping them off. She ain't that in her damn jet.
Did anybody notice how long it took her to get used to this microphone? When I first started selling, she fired up for just a second, and about 10 seconds later, you see how she's walking. That's a gentle pony. And what y'all got gathered? 51, 52. 52, 52, yes or no? 52. 1, 2. Did you get 2? Not 3. 53. Not 3. Not 4. Not 54. 54. Not 5. 55. 55. 5, 6. 6. Gotta be 6, Ryan. Now, gotta be 6. 6. 56. 5, 6. 56. 56. I know you both wanted to be 55, and I took it right there. You gotta be 56 back there now. 56. Yes or no? 56. 56. Yes or no? It's now or never. 56. Last call. I have. Now 7. 57. 57. Now 8. Now 9. 50. Just give me $6,000. $6,000. Close the door. $6,000. $6,000. 6. Now 2. Now 62. $6,000. You gotta be 2. $6,000. 62. Last chance. 62. 2. Sold it right here, $6,000. I sold it $6,000.
165. 165.
Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome.
Lot number 40 coming in is GFR. He's a male. This will be a 19 model red roan gelding. He is sired by GFR Dashing. Sold special by the great Dashing for cash. Out of a fancy Bobark bred mare. Been ridden in the mountains across the rivers and ready to excel in any direction you want to take him. No bad habits. 100% sound in every way. Easy gelding to be around. Guys, he'll be South Dakota bred on the bottom and he'll have some speed on the top. Wow, you talk about fancy, nice gelding. Yeah. Reeves Ranch branded right on his head. Got a little old split ear. Guys, sometimes he may have come right off the, I'm betting that the Reeves Ranch, they're right there on the reservation. They handle as many great horses, and there was a big article on the ranch and the Western Horseman and stuff. Guys, that's the brand that's right on his head. They know what rodeo horses are. Sometimes they even will split an ear on a colt or two just to identify them.
Absolutely. I'll show you a good baby right here. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 15. 10,000. 10,5. 10,5. 10,5. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 deals on. 25. 25. All over the house. 35. 4. Now 45. 45. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. What in the world are you waiting on? $5,000. 47, I'll take. 47. 47. I'm going to tell you something else for those of you that don't know that young man in the saddle. In my opinion, he's as good a young horseman as there is in the eastern United States. He does an outstanding job, and when you get his horses, you'll like them. And I've only bid 45. 7. 7. And 7. 7. Now 5. Now 5. Now 2. Now 52. 52. 52. $5,000 2. 52. Hard to buy young yeoman for $5,000. Yes, sir. You can ride him tomorrow too. 52. 52. 52. I can't believe this, but I gotta go. 52. Did you get 2? Now 5. 52. 55. 55. 55. 5. You'll be 3 before I go last call. 53. That's a no. I have. Now 4. 54. What in the world y'all waiting on?
He has taken it really good. He rode around all last night out there. Said he's never seen this many sights.
54, now 55. Now 55. Whoever said yep down here is out. Now 56. Now 56. Now 56. Number 56. 56. Yes or no? 5,600 bid. Yes or no? I have. Now 7, all over the house, 57, now 8, now 58, Scotty, now 58, 58, what you waiting on, 58, now give me $6,000, give me $6,000, I'll close the door, $6,000, 6,000, I'll do it either way you want to do it, $6,000, you tell me now, $6,000, 9, I have, sold him over here, Scotty's way, 5,800, put him on number. Right here on the front row, is that where you are, Scott? 271, ladies and gentlemen, here's Mr. Harold Brown.
Lot number 41, Queen of Stars.
You're high. Lot 41 to go.
This is winner last night in the ranch horse competition. Queen of Stars was really kind of held up to the name now. She was the Queen of the Stars.
This was the winner of our ranch horse competition last night, ladies and gentlemen who are watching online.
Won $1,000 the saddle. Oh, the buyer of this horse gets the saddle. Is that right? Whoever buys this horse now gets the saddle. So you better be stepping up. You get a couple $1,000 saddle. Yeah. She is sired by King of Stars, by Astro Stars, and out of a daughter of R.T. Del Rio Doc. Her sire, guys, was a world champion in the Palominos in several events. He's produced multiple world champions. The dam on the bottom side is sire that RTR Del Rio. He's also an AQHA performance champion. He's got superiors in head and heeling and reining and calf roping and just an extremely good sire. And you saw her go through all the obstacles, do everything. If you want one that's broke to ride around, it has the looks, has the breeding, and loves to go on trail rides. Everything about her is the right thing.
I'm going to be like 41, aren't you? I'm going to be old. Yeah, right, like 41. You're going to be 25 out. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be, what can I tell you? But a pretty yellow horse right there won the deal last night. And we're going to give you a saddle when you buy the horse. 20,000. I'm going to buy maybe 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Yeah, I'm going to say 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to buy 8,000, 9,000. I'm going to buy 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. I'm going to be 9,000. We're 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. We're seeing 9,000, 9,000. I'm going to be 11,000. 11,000. We're 11,000. 11,000 pounds, we're 11,000 pounds, I'm going to be 12 pounds, and 12 pounds, 11, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 11, 12 pounds, and 12 pounds, I'm going to be 12 pounds, 12 pounds, I'm going to be 11, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, and 12 pounds, I'm going to be 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 so I'll be in 12, and 13 pounds, I'm going to be 14 pounds, I'm going to be 15 pounds, I'm going to be 15 pounds, and 15 pounds, I'm going to be 16 pounds, I'm going to be 16 pounds, 16 pounds, 17 pounds, I'm going to be 17 pounds, I'm going to be 17 pounds, yeah, 17, I'm going to be 17 pounds, 18 pounds, 18, 20, I'm going to be 20 pounds, I'm going to be 20 pounds, I'm going to be 20 pounds, and 20 pounds, 20 pounds, I'm going to be here to 20 pounds, and 20 now 22 pounds, I'm going to be 2, even at 1, 2, 22 down, 22 to 2, even at 22, even at 2, I'm going to be 22 down, 22 down, I'm going to be 22, even at 2, 22 down, even at around, which one you take, and 2 right dead center, I'm going to be here 20, now 20 down, and 21, I'm going to be 20 down, y'all dead center, ain't you, the lady, and 20 down, 20 down, I'm going to be 21 pounds, 20 pounds, 20 pounds, and 21, I'm going to be 20 pounds, I'm going to be, you tell them, I'm fixing selling, go ahead, yes sir.
Guys, if you want a Palomino mare that's dead broke and quiet and does everything correctly and is already a winner at one of those ranch horse competitions, and you go try to buy one out in the general public, they'll laugh at you when you go give them 20, 25, 30,000. There's a difference.
That booger's broke right there. She is broke. I'm going to 20 pounds. 21. I'm going to 20 pounds. Make no mistake. I got 20,000 way out there at second base. Y'all help yourself. 21,000. Let's go. And 21. I'm going to 20. Here goes. Here, 20 pounds. I'm going to 20 pounds. You bet. 20 pounds. I'm going to 20 pounds. 20 pounds. I'm going to 20 pounds. It wanted to be. I'm going to be. I'm going to be. I'm going to be. So 20,000. Way out front. 20,000. Thank you, boys. 20,000.
249. Thank you. Here. I got it. It's easier on my side.
Hold up, house guys.
Yeah. So to my internet bidders, for those of you who may not have seen it in the chat, horses do need to be picked up by midday tomorrow, but we do have a local layover barn that will pick up and board for you. So that's no problem. If you're worried you're not going to be able to get yourself or your shipper here, we have got you covered. If you need a list of transporters, that is available to you on the shipping tab, also under lot number 1 in the catalog. Lots of options, guys.
Thank you, ma'am. You bought a nice mare.
Let's give him a hand, boss. Nice horse. We appreciate it. You got lots of nice horses. Lot 42's coming in the door.
Line number 42 be Freckles and Lena Steppers, be a 2012. Great quarter gilding. He is Sire Michelanchero Reno by Colonel Legion, and out of a Pat Leo Polly bred mare on the bottom side. Done all phases of ranch work, will eat a cow up and can rope and tie one down now. Been used out in the pasture a lot and been used on the head side as well. Level-headed and not hot-minded. Took him roping 2 weeks ago. He'll catch the fastest steer.
Yes, sir, man. Said he never blowed up and he's not offered a bug, he'll be all right. Say, don't know nothing about this noise in here, this pin right here. It'll be sound all right. 20 pounds. 20 pounds. I'm going to about 20 pounds. I'm going to take these. I'm going to about 20 pounds. And 20 here. I'm going to about 1,000. 12, 15, 17, 2 pounds, 20, 200. I'm going to about 22. 25, 25. I'm going to about 25. I'm going to about 20 pounds. 3 pounds. 3 pounds. 3 pounds. Well, 3. Now 2. Now 5. 3,500. I'm going to about 5. 7. 4 pounds. And 4 pounds. 4 pounds. And 4 pounds. 4 pounds. I'm going to about 4 pounds. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. 7. 4 pounds. I'm going to about 4 pounds. I'm going to be 40. 20. And 2 2 and 240 2 and 2 2 40 20 and 2 2 4 pound 2 2 and 2 and 2 and 40 20 yeah 4 pound 2 and 2 2 and 2 40 200 I'm about 2 and 40 20 yes 2 5 40 100 let's see 5 I'm going to 5 7 5 pound and 5 pound where 5 pound 5 pound 5 pound I'm going to be 5 pound and 5 pounds let's go and 5 pound 2 even and 2 even and 200 I'm going to be 5 pound 2 and 2 I'm going to be 2 and 2 to get 2 I'm going to be 2 and 2 I'm going to get 2 5 I'm going to be 5 7 and 6 down and 6 down where 6 down now 6 down I'm going to be right around wow and 6 down on it I'm going to be 6 down here I'm going to be 6 down I'm going to be 6 down I'm going to be 6 down 6 down I'm going to be you tell them this or go ahead.
Guys, these rope horses are hard to come by. Here's a pretty young gray horse that got his whole life ahead of him. You can go rope on him. You can go ranch on him. You can go enjoy him. Guys, he's got the speed to get to the fast cattle. If you're one of them high-end ropers that needs one to go get to him, you want to win a lot of money, here's one that you can go do something with. There's no tricks to him whatsoever.
1,500, 6 down. We're about 6 down. I'm about 6 down. You're about 6 down. I'm going to let's go. We're about 6 down. 6 down. 6 down. I'm going to about 1,500, 6 down. We're about 6 down. I'm going to about 6 down. You're about 6 down. I'm going to let's go. 6 down. We're about 6 down. 6 down. I'm going to do it. I have 6 down and 6 down. I'm going to about 6 down. I'm going to about 6 down. I'm going to do it. One of the nine. So 1,500's got to go at 50. Well, he said no dies, boys. PO. Key to that PO. Line 43, coming to the door. 43 here.
43 to be Maggie's Pride, to be a 9-year-old Belgian halflinger cross mare. Been trail ridden, walks, shots, lopes nice circles in the arena. Been used as a pony horse, safe and gentle.
Yeah, I'm going to be here. I'm going to that's here. I'm going to be 10 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 5 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. Here, 5 pounds. 5 pounds. Here, I'm going to be just tell me 5 pounds. 5 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 5, 4, 3 pounds. I'm going to be 3 pounds. Yeah, 3 pounds. I'm going to be 1,000. Thank you. 12, 1,400, 14, 16. Here, 1,600 to 1,600. I'm going to be 1,800, 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 22, and 22 to the 2. Here, I'm going to be 22. Here, I'm going to be 5, 25. 25, 500. Here, 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25. 25. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 25. did good in the trail. You help yourself 5. Now 7. There you go. And 2700. I'm going to give 700. 25. 700. What do you do? And 25. 700. Half 700 to bid. 700. Let's go. It's 700. I'm going to 700 to bid. 2700. I'm going to 3 down. And 3 down. 3 down. 3 8. Now 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. And 3 down to bid. 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. 3 down. I get all that. I got 3 down. And 3 down. Left 3 down. I'm going to what's bottom say RD. And 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. Left 3 down. And 3 down. 3 down. 30 20 and 32 to 2. And 30 RD. I'm okay. And 3 down. 2 3. I'm okay. 3 down. 20 and 200 and 32 to 30. No sir. I got 3,000 over here. And I'm fixing to sell that scalp. Yes or no? 32 to 2. And 32. I'm going to 200. That's over 3,000 right here in the door. 3,000. Thank you, boys. Come on.
Oh, okay. I got you. Go ahead. I got you. Number 0001.
What's Mr. Cross's number?
377.
Lot number 44 coming in. Too busy to be stylish. Be an 18 model bay quarter horse mare sired by Dual brand by the great Dual Pep. Out of an own daughter of Pepto Stylish Oak. Wow. Mare's bred to be a cutter. Been started as a cutter. She's done ranch work, been roped off of, and absolutely will pull from the horn. Broke the right way and easy to handle. Bred really, really well. You can go on and do something with her now.
You're out. I'm going to be 20. Be a good horse, boys. 20 down. 10 down. 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. 10 down. 10 down. 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be 10 down. Come here, Scotty. Toss. 10 down. I'm going to go ahead. Hey, Scotty said they come from out there, right there in his part of the country. They, the neighbors out there, he said that they have been, they've used this horse, they've used it outside. He'll be exactly like he tells you. Now, you help yourself. I'll give you $1,000, you know, bid 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 35, and 35, 4,000. No, 4,000. He's good about 3,000 every time. 4,000, and 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. He gets really excited. And 4,000, 4,000, and 4,000, and 4,000, and 4,000, 4,000, and 4,000, and 35, 4,000, and 4,000, and 4,000, and 4,000 to be 4,000. I'm going to be 3,700. I'm going to be 37, 4,000, 2, 5, 40, and 5, 7, 4700, and 4700, 5,000, 2, 5,000, 200, and 2,000, 2, 50, 200, but after 10, 200, even if I turn, I'm going to be 5,000, I get on 5,000, 2, 5,000, 2, 5,000, 2, even in the backseat driver, 5,000, 2, 5,000, and 2,000, 2, even in 200, I'm going to be 5,000, and 5,000, 2, even in 32, and 2, and 5, 5, I'm going to be 3,500, I'm going to be 5, 5, 55, I'm going to be 55, even in 500, I'm going to be 55, and 35. I'm going to be 500, now 5,500. I'm going to be 500. We're going to do 500. I'm going to be 500. 55, 500 to be 500. I'm going to be Alaska. 5,500. I'm going to be 52 and 5. We're 500. You're done. 5,500. I'm going to be 500. And 500. I'm going to be 500 to be 55. Even at 5,500. I'm going to be 5 and 1 and a half. I'm going to do it. 5,500. Now Alaska. 5,500. I'm going to be 1 and a half. 5,500. Yo, thank you. Now 500. It's a horse sale. 5,500. 5,500. 500 to be 500. I'm going to be 500. We didn't come here to have an arena race. And 52, 5,500. Race around the arena. And 55, 500. 500. I'm going to be 500. So 5,200. Abram Brown. 5,200. Come on.
Line number 45 coming in. This will be Charlie. This will be a 15 model grade Palomina Gilman. Watch the video now. Watch the video on Charlie. Talking about a nice gelding right here. He was raised on a ranch in Nebraska. He's sired by a son of Smart Little Ringlet and out of one of their good ranch mares. He is good bone, lots of muscle, strong structure throughout, a gorgeous mover, and always gentle. Guys, Trevor rode him all over every place. You do not see him make a mistake.
I have one little thing I want to add. I don't want any misunderstandings with anybody. The first day that Trevor bought this horse and brought him home, he brought him off a lady in Nebraska. He brought him home. He tied him to the wash rack. The first thing he did was wash him. After he washed this horse was scared to death on the wash rack. He's standing there and he's kind of nervous. And he reached up there and pulled on his lead rope like he was going to be a cribber. We've had him there at the barn for 6 or 8 weeks since. I've never one time seen him crib. His teeth are perfect. He's been back here, and we told Scotty Campbell and Scotty Roberts to watch him all week and make sure, and he has never done it again. But if you get him home and he pulls on your lead rope, I don't want you to be mad. Other than that, he's 100% in every way.
Yeah, he big and handsome and putty. I'm going to about 20. Yeah, about 10 pounds, 10 pounds. Here, about 10 pounds. I'm going to about 10 pounds. Well, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds. I'm going to about 10 pounds. I'm going to about 2 pounds, bucks, 1,500. And 52 pounds, 20 pounds. I'm going to about 5, 3 pounds. 3 pounds, 7, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 4 pounds. 8, 4 pounds, 40 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds. 50 pounds, 6 pounds. I'm going to about 6 pounds. I'm going to about 5. I'm going to about 60 pounds. Well, about 6 pounds, 500. I'm going to about 5. Here, about 500. I'm going to about 6 pounds. Some pounds. And some pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to 8 pounds. 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 8 pounds. 8 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to 8 pounds. I'm going to 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to 75 anywhere. What 8 pounds, 8 talking about a 30 horse. 8 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to 8 pounds. I'm going to 8 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to 75. 8 pounds, 8 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to 8 pounds. Here, I'm going to 8 pounds. I'm going to let's go. Here go 8 pounds, 8 pounds. I'm going to about some 8 pounds. I'm going to about 7,500. Well, some 500, 75, 7,500. I'm going to about 500. I'm going to about 5. Well, some 500, 500. I'm going to about 75. I'm going to about 75. If I come out, I'm going to 8 pounds. 80 pounds. Well, 80 pounds. I'm going to 8 pounds. 500, 80 pounds. 500, 80 pounds. Well, 80 pounds. I'm going to be down 9 pounds. I'm going to be down 10 pounds. 10 pounds, 19, 10 pounds, 10 pounds. I'm going to be about 10 pounds. Here, I'm about 10 pounds. I'm going to be 19, 10 pounds. And 10 pounds. I'm going to be about 10 pounds. 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds. 10 pounds, 10 pounds. Here, about 10 pounds. Here, about 10 pounds. Here go. And 10 pounds, 10 pounds. I'm going to be 95. Real quick. I have. Let's go. 9,500. I'm going to be 95. 500. All done. 9 pounds, 500. Well, 500 bit. Here, 500. I'm going to be 500. Well, 500. I'm going to 95. Yes, sir. Trevor. Well, 500. I'm going to be 500 bit. 500. Yes, sir. What?
Yeah. It doesn't make any difference how long you leave him in that stall. He's going to tack up quiet and gentle. And I'm going to tell you what, if he'd come in here and had about 150 pounds on him and all slick, I bet he'd be dappled up, and he's got all them 4 white walls on his feet. He'll be the most outstanding looking gelding when you take him home and really get him in condition. He's an everyday winter Nebraska hare. And I'm going to tell you what, if you don't have hair out there, you're going to be cold. And here's a nice horse. There's not a place on him that you would dislike. Nowhere. Not at all. What? Not down. I'm going to be down. Not down. Here, but I'm going to be down. Not down. Not down. I'm going to be down. I'm going to be down. I'm going to be down. 5. I'm going to be down. 5. I'm going to be down. 97, now 10,000. And 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. 10,000. Here, I'm going to bet 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to bet 10. Now 5. I'm going to bet 10,000. 500. Well, 10,000. 25. 10,000. 5. Now, yeah, 5. 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. 500. I'm going to bet 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. 2 now 5. Well, 10,000. 500. I'm going to bet 500. Now 11 pounds. 11 pounds. I'm going to bet 7. Now 11 pounds. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. 11 pounds to be 11 pounds. 11 pounds. Here, 11 pounds. Now 11 pounds. Here. Now 5. 11 pounds. 500. 11 pounds. 5. I'm going to bet. Give me 2. 11 pounds. Give me 2. 5. 11 pounds. 500. 11 pounds. 5. 11 pounds. 500. Well, 11 pounds. 500. I'm going to bet 500. Now 11 5. 11 pounds. 500. Well, 500 pounds, 500. I'm going to be 500 pounds, 500. I'm going to be 500. Well, no, sir, I had to be 2 when you said 11. I already had 11 with that lady right there. It had to be 11-2. 11-2. How about 11-1, man? Break the tie. Unless y'all live close together, that's 22,000. We'll gladly accept it. That's what he's worth.
11-1.
He represents 22,000.
Yes or no? What'd you say, Rhino? 11 pounds, 1. Nice. 1. So 11 pounds, fireball, 11 pounds. Straight ahead. Come on, boys. Thank you.
Lot number 46 coming in. I'll be Dan. This will be a 19 model bay gelding. He's by Metallic Owl versus one over 150,000 by the great Metallic Cat. Out of a daughter of little Andy Dry. You talking about one that is bred in the purple, top and bottom all the way through. Dry Doc's Hickory, bred mare. He'll be 14-2 and put together like one should be. Been hauled around and used for day work. Very easy to get along with. Be a broke gill.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20. Yeah, 20. Now, sounding good, bud. Anything we need to know. A Gathering Cattle started in Scudder last year. He'd been day working with him, Gathering Cattle. He'd be all right. Sound good. 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 1,000, 12, 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000, 35, 4,000, 45, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, 6,500, 500, 6,500, we're 500, 6,500, 500,
Guys, you couldn't write a better pedigree. Metallic Cat. He's by a son of Metallic Cat that's won 157,000 out of a dry dock Hickory bred mare. Absolutely got a great pedigree. But when you look at him, he's got 4 white feet and a little old strip in his face. There's not a hair out of place on him. He does everything correct. There's a nice little young horse now.
What did he say? 67? You got 65 up front, don't you? Now 67. Where you use that? 65, now 7. 600. I'm going to give 6 somehow. It's somehow. I'm going to give somehow. Here, about 7 pound. Yeah, 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound. It's somehow. I'm going to give some pound. 2, 2, 72, 2, 2. Yeah, but I'm going to 7,500. Yeah, 575. We're 500. I'm going to give 7,500. Yeah, 5 people. I'm going to 5 about somehow. And 3, 7,300. 2, 3, 3, 3, and 300. But I'm going to our last call. 73 to be. Yeah, but I'm going to all that. Yeah, 5. I'm going to give 7 pound, 500. Yeah, 7,500. 500, 500 bit, yeah, but that's 7,500. If I'm going to be somehow, I'm going to be 75, I'm going to be about 7,500. It's I'm going to be 70, 700, I'm going to be 70, 700, I'm going to be 70, 700. Yeah, 77, all done, 700, I'm going to be about, let's go. It's 700, I'm going to be going, 70, 700, I'm going to be 70, 700. And 700, 700, 70, 700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be all done. Yeah, 700, sell it, I'm going to be 70, 700, I'm going to be 700, I sold 7,500, about 7,500. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 47 coming in. Win done it. This will be a 2003 Sorrel quarter horse mare. Sired by Tari, I done it. By Hollywood, done it. Out of a Wimmernick bred mare on the bottom side. 15 has been shown in everything for her whole life. Done the reining, the pleasure, the games, the English, the halter. Used in a turnback horse and the cutting also. Give lessons for the kids to ride her. Been on lots and lots of trail rides across the water ditches. Done it all. Now she is broke as they come. Fancy little mare right there. There's a video of her showing her riding her through the river. Every place you want to ride one now. Been to the 4-H shows, the drill teams. If you know how to ride, you can just sit up there. If you need to learn how to ride, she'll teach you what to do.
Yeah, hey, I'm going to about 40 something. Yeah,
Here, 40,000, I'm going to be 500, here, but 40,000, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 500, 40,000, here, but 500, hold on, 40,000, here, 500, I'm going to be 500, here, 500, I'm going to be 500, I had to be 2,200, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to be here, I had 4,000 Rhino, that's a right Rhino, I'm going to be 4,000, 40, I already had 4 way out there, I'm going to be 4,200, and 42, I'm 4,200, and 2, and now we got to be 4,200, 42, and 2, and 2, but I'm going to be last color, 4,200, and 4,000, I got 4,000 Ryan somewhere over there in that shit.
section. Eddie Ray, you had to be 42. You can be 41, break the tie. You'll do that. 41, 9, 4 pounds, 1, 41, right? And 41, 9, 41, 4 pounds, 1. I'm going to be 41. Let me just ma'am. Pony horses all day off of them, right through the cement, through this building, be okay now. I get 4,000, 41. I have. Yeah, 41. I have 41. Yeah, 41, 4,100. I'm going to be 4,100. Yeah, well, let's go. 4 pound, 1 here, 41, 100, 41. Yeah, 1, not 2, 42 to 2. Yeah, but 200, but 4,200. Yeah, 42 to 2. Yeah, but 4,200. But 2. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 43, 5. Yeah, 5, 45. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45, 4, 5, 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4,500. 4, 5. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 5, 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4,500. I'm going to be Rhino. I got your sections. One of them's 44, right? I know you have 43 on this side. I put them at 43. I did it the other way. I'm sorry. I'll stare at you a second. How about 44? How about 44? Hurry, ma'am. I got to go. 44. Now 5. 4,500. Now 5. And 5. 45. Well, 5. 4, 5. Let's go. I have. Well, 5. 4, 500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. You do it? 5. Now 7. Right between the SLB. 4,700. 7. 4,700. I have 4,700. 700, 47. Even it all done. 4,700. Yep, I know. 7. I sold it 4,500. Ryan, 4,500. Thank you.
Line number 48 coming in is LR Angel Dust Checks. This will be a 14 model Palomina quarter horse mare. She's sired by Gold's Lucky Checks, by the great new checks to cash and out of a Brennan's kid, bred mare. Wow. Been started on the barrel pattern, and you can turn steers on her all day long. Currently being used on the ranch to rope and doctor cattle in the pasture and used in the arena. She's pretty, requires no maintenance now, hauls well and gets along good with the other horses, and very, very mild-mannered on the ground. You can hit as many steers on her as you want to. Guys, she can go get a day's work done now.
You're out in here. I'm going to be 20 here. I'm going to be 10 pounds. Yeah, 10 pounds, Scott, and 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. Yeah, 5 pounds here, 5 pounds, and 5 pounds. I'm going to be 3 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 3 pounds. Yeah, 3 pounds to be 3. I'm going to be 3 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. 12, 15, 17, 2 pounds, 25, 3 pounds, 35, 4 pounds. And 4 pounds here, 4 pounds to be 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 pounds to be 4, and 4 pounds, and 40, 200, 40, 500. I'm going to be 4 pounds. I'm going to be 545. Yeah, 4 pounds here, 40, 500. I'm going to be 4 pounds. Yeah, 500. I'm going to be 7 and 4700. I'm going to be 5 pounds and 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, and 5, 300. I'm going to be 50, 500 more. If I were at 5, I'm going to be 6 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 6 pounds. I'm going to be bugs. I'm going to be 6 pounds. 6 pounds, I believe 6 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 6 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 6 pounds. I'm going to be 6 pounds. 6 pounds to be 6 pounds and 6 pounds. I'm going to be 6 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 6. I'm going to be 6 pounds and 5. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be 65. I'm going to be 6500. Yeah, 5 to be 65. Here, 500. I'm going to be 65. Here, 500. I'm going to be 5, 65. Here, 500 to be 500. I'm going to be 65. Let's go. Yeah, 5, 6, 9, 500. I'm going to be 5 to be 5. And 500. I'm going to be 2 to be. I'm going to be 60. 200 more. Yeah, 2 to be 2. 200. I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 2 to be 2. 62. Let's go. And 200. 200. I'm going to be 2. Even at 200. But I'm going to be 2 and 10. But I'm fixing to say horse. And 6 down, 2 to be 2. Even at 2 to be 2. Even at last call. All done. 6 down, 200. Which one you got, bud? 2, 5. 6,500. Now 5. And 5. 65. And 5. I have. Let's go. Now 5. Yep, I know. And 5. 6,500. 500. Where I'm going to be 5. I sold him 6,200 way upstairs. 6,200 bugs in here. Said P.O. boys. P.O. Takes 8,000. Thank you.
Line number 49 coming in. Hey there, Mr. Jonesy. This will be an 18 Palomina quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Traveling Jonesy, the horse that is probably one of the most premier reigning quarter in the snaffle bet deal that you could have right now. He is the hot horse by Smart Chickalina, out of an own daughter of the great shiny Smart Carol Rose's horse. You talk about one that's ready to go, has all the foundation done, heel plus turn, and guys, he's got the big shiners stop. You want one to go on and be a non-pro youth or want to go and just be purdy, there's one right there that you can go do it with.
First thing, let me introduce some people on that horse, Miss Jerry, Miss Erica. Hold on, what circle that down there? They, if you look up the American Rancho Association, they're the founders. They're the first ones, the whole ones that put the American Rancho Association together. They're up there in Kentucky, and I guess the office is still in Kentucky, ain't it? The Rancho deal right there, their office right there is where it's at. So they was the ones that put that together. So when they started talking about the horse show and the ranch horse deal, they all the people put that together. They've been supporters of it. They've showed at it. They've won it. They've done all that kind of stuff. Let me tell you about the horse. Out of the horse, it went over 100,000. The Traveling Jones horse, the horse is broke, showed good last night, and be 100% legit. You won't have, if you got any questions, they can answer you every question you want to ask about that horse right there. He'll be 100%. It'd be hard to find one anywhere in the world. Comes off a set of nicer folks. It'd be hard to find a nicer horse up for auction right there. You help yourself. We're going to sell it. We're 100,000. I'm going to 100. I'm going to 50,000. We're 50,000. I'm going to 1,000. Start them cheap, but when you do the rest of them, you know, help yourself. I got 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 8,000. I'm going to 8,000, 10,000. We're 10,000. I'm going to 10,000, 10, 12,000, and 12,000, 14,000, and 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 13, 14, 15,000, 15,000. We're 15 to 15 down, I'm going to about 16 down, 17 down, and 17 down, I'm going to about 17 down, I'm going to about 17 down, about 17 down, I'm going to about 16, 17, about 17 down, and 17 down, I'm going to about 16, 17 to 17 down, I'm going to 18 down, 18 down, I'm going to 18 down, 17 and 18 and 18 down, 18 down, 18, 20 down, I'm going to 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, 20, I'm going to 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, I'm going to 19 down, 19 down, I'm going to 19, 19 down, now 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, 20, we're 20 down to be 20, 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, and 20 down to be 20, 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, we're 20 down, 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down to be 20, 20 down, I'm going to about 19, 20, and 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, I'm going to about be a nice horse, be 100% legit, help yourself, 19 down, 20 down, and 20 down, we're 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, and 20, we're, I'm going to about 20 down, 20, yes sir, go ahead, tell them.
Guys, you go get you one of those Traveling Joneses, and you're going to step up and give a little something. It doesn't matter where you're at any place. He is the hot horse and the rain cow horse, as there can be in the snaffle bit deal. Guys, these things ride. Look how low-headed he is all the time. It's bred in him. It's natural. He wants to go that way. All of them do. All you want to do is go on home with one, make a trail rider, a working cow horse, a ranch horse. It doesn't make any difference. This horse has got the ability and the blood to do it all.
19, 20. 20 down, we're 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, 19, 20, 20 down, I'm going to about 20 down, you're about 20, I'm going to about 20 down, I'm going to about 19, 20. Just comes time, you got so many of them at home, you got to sell one every now and then and pay the bills on the rest of them. They got another mare at home, they're going to show and do some stuff with. You help yourself. 19.5. You're a good man. Now $20,000. Now 20,000. Now 21,000. Now you're a bad man. Now 21,000. 21,000. Good man left the better in a hurry. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. 21. I'm going to buy 20,000. Then 21. I'm going to buy about 20,000. You're about 24. I'm going to buy about 20,000. I'm going to buy 20,000. Then 21. I'm going to buy about 20,000. I'm 21,000. I'm going to buy about 21. I'm going to buy about 20,000. I'm going to buy 20,000. I'm going to buy. One other thing, I do not understand this. This happens a lot. I get to travel some, and I'll be out yonder somewhere or another, and somebody will show up, and they'll be from Florida or Georgia or Alabama. I come to buy me a horse. Okay, well, come on in here. And they'll come in there and sit down, and we'll sell up there about 30,000 on one of them, and they'll sit over in that corner and go, well, I was 25,000 on it. I didn't get him bought, but I was 25,000. I do not understand why you won't buy that horse. He come out of Kentucky. Why you won't buy one in Florida or Georgia or Alabama? Why do you have to go to Texas and Oklahoma to get 35,000, 40,000 one of them horses? I promise you, there's a big difference on them. And anybody ride him and get along with it, man. Anybody ride him. 21,000. I have. Last call. 21,000. And they brought him to sale. 20,005. You're doing a good job. Now 21,000. Now 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Now 5. Now 20. See, he was right all along. Moon, he sees in the future. That's the thing I like about Scott Campbell. He sees in the future.
How tall
and
is he,
sees
Harold?
He'll have to be 21.5. He's about 15 hands, I guess. Is that what he is? 15 hands, right about 15 hands.
15 hands, thank you.
But just he might be. He ain't 15.2, and he showed quick about 15.1, maybe 15 in between, something like that. He's perfect size. That's the size he is. He's perfect size. 21.5. I have. Let's go. 1.5. Already got that. 21.5 next. You're a good man. Now 22,000. Now 22,000. Now 22,000. 22,000. 22. 22. 7. Now 22,000. Now 22. 22,000. Now, let's go. 22,000. I'm going to done. 22. I sold the horse. 21,700. 21,700. He said, selling. Thank y'all.
Who's the buyer? Who's the buyer? 555.
They were just trying to throw it. Yeah. Some of them said that's in the train, still in the train.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to start our preferred session with hip number 50. Please remember that the preferred
Guys,
session
we're
horses do
starting
have
the preferred
x-rays.
session. These horses have all been x-rayed. They've had all the vet work done. We had a little demo this morning just for them. If you saw it, you saw we had a nice set of horses. Be 100% guaranteed sound. You had an opportunity to have your vet or yourself look at all the x-rays. Everything is in order. Guys, this will be lot number 50. Doc's Hickory Hollywood. This will be a 2015 model Palomino quarter horse gelding. He is sired by 1 acre high, by lots of acres. Out of a Billy Gemini bred mare. He'll be Pitzer bred on the bottom. He's had 60 days of calf training. He'll be about 15 hands and has as great a temperament and disposition that you'd ever want. He'll meet you at the gate every time. He has hauled kids around. He's flagged team ropings and gathered cows and been used with the dogs. He handles it all. If you want a handsome yellow gelding that has his whole life ahead of him, take a look right here now. 100% in every way. He's had lots and lots of on-the-job training now. This horse has been highly, highly used. He'll be safe for the whole family now. He's the real deal. Hey, Scotty just stepped up there and said, if you buy him and you don't like him, don't call the people that sold him, you just call Scotty. There's a few of
Thank you. I'm going to 20,000. I'm going to tell you later. 12,000. I'm going to 12,000. I'm going to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to 7,000. I'm going to 8,000. I'm going to 9,000. I'm going to 9,000. I'm going to 9,000. I'm going to 10,000. I'm going to 12,000. 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 Here, I'm going to 12,000. I'm going to 12,000. I'm going to 12,000. 12,000. 11, 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. I'm going to 12,000. I'm going to 13,000. I'm going to 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to 13,000. 13,000. Here, I'm going to 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to 12, 13, 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Watch a video. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to 13,000. 13,000. Hey, we ain't got time to see it, and I don't know if we can get it on here for a while or not. They got a video of them pulling a cow. I bet that cow weighed 1,400 inches. She's huge. And she wasn't friendly either. She wasn't a nice cow. They got a video of them pulling a cow in a trailer right there, a video of them riding that horse everywhere. Yesterday when I got here and I turned on this PA system, I said, there's a lady riding this horse. I said, hey, watch this PA now. It's going to click a little bit. That horse stood right there. It never paid no attention to anything at all. That's cow's broke right there. And young. It's just a 6-year-old, ain't it? It's 6-year-old. That's what it is. 6-year-old. They've used, yeah, it ain't been swapped around.
There it is.
There
There was Harold. Hang on.
They said this is a legit horse. Scotty Elliott roped off this horse. He said if this horse is going to make a really open top rope horse, we've never had the opportunity to buy it here today. He's not going to go be a 3 in the big show, but you can go by the box. He will pull anything you hook him through. Cases is big as down in the South. Anybody, they have used him like a Hebrew slave.
They use them like
I
a.
got it on that bull part right now.
Right there, hey, right there on TV, that's where they moving them cattle, pulling the cow in the trailer right there. That's right, cow's horse now. Here, I want you got 10 pounds, I'm going to about 10 pounds. Here, about 10 pounds. Yeah, 10 pounds, you got 10 pounds. I'm going to about 10 pounds. I'm going to about 10 pounds. Yeah, 10 pounds, I'm going to about 10 pounds. I'm going to about 10 pounds. I'm going to about 10 pounds. Yeah, 10 pounds, we're 10 pounds, now 10 pounds. Here, about 10 pounds. I'm going to about 10 pounds. Here, about 10. I'm going to about 12, 13 pounds. And 13 pounds, 13 pounds. I'm going to be 13 pounds. And 13 pounds, I have 13 pounds, 13 pounds, 13 pounds, 13 pounds. I'm going to about 13 pounds. And 13 pounds. I'm going to be 12 pounds. I'm going to be about 12 pounds, 500. 12 pounds, 500. I'm going to be 500. 12 pounds, 500. I'm going to be 500. 12 pounds, 500. 12 pounds, 500. Let's go. 12 pounds, 500. 500. 12 pounds, 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 12 pounds, 500. 12 pounds, 500. 500. I'm going to be 500. 12 pounds, 500. I'm going to be about 500. All done. 12 pounds, 500. I'm going to be about all done. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 13. Here to be 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 13 to be 13,000. All done. 13,000. 13. 13,000. Is that on the good side? Hey, so you get your kids, you go rope bulls, whatever you got on your mind. 13,000. I have. Let's go. Gotta go. 13. Did you do it? 7. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Did you do it? Now 5. 13,500. Now 5. 13,500. And 5. 13,500. I have. Well, 5. 13,500. I'm going to buy 13,500. And 5. I sold 13,000 right here in the door. 13,000.
Lot number 51 coming in to be Thunder Chief. This will be a 2011 Beethoven Canadian-bred Pinto Gilman. He is sired by Sir Colonel Chief by Sam Sorrow Tobiana and out of an Okie Living Legend bred mare. Guys, he's registered in the Canadian Pinto Association. He'll be 15-3 and a pretty Tobiana. He is the first horse to meet you at the gate, extremely gentle and willing, with a kind disposition. Been on all kinds of trail rides. He crosses the water with ease, logs, ditches, and is very traffic safe. Accustomed to being around a lot of dogs and farm machinery, no bad habits. He was a one owner most of his life. Stands like a statue now to be shod, and he trailers perfectly. The horses also broke to drive single. Been in lots of parades now. Broke to drive besides ride.
Hey, and keep in mind, he is registered in the Canadian Pinto Association now. Well, I'm going to be 20 here, I'm going to be 10 down. Here, I'm going to be 10 down. Here, 10 down, I'm going to be 10 down. Here, 10 down, I'm going to be 10 down. I'm going to be 5 down. I'm going to be 1,000 bucks, 12, 1,500, 17, 2 down. I'm going to be 2 down, 22. Here, I'm going to be 22, 25. Well, 25, I'm going to be 27, 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down to be 3 down out. 3, 2, 5, 35, full time, full time, here, full time, full time, full time. Here, full time to be full time, full time, here, full time, and full time out. Watch that video. And full time, here, full time, 42. And remember, it's snowing somewhere north of Gainesville this morning. And 42, 45, I'm going to be 4,500. Here, 45, 45, 45, here, 4,500, 5, 4,500, 45, 45, 4700, 5,000, and 500, 5,000, 5,000, and 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. Watch the video. Here, 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. Here, 5,000, here, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, I'm going to be 47, now 5. Here, 5,000, here, 5,000, 5,000, here, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 to be 5,000, and $5,000. Let's go, 5,000. Here, 5,000, here, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000. Yes, sir.
5.
Beginner rider, anybody can ride this horse anywhere you want, anytime.
Says beginner rider, anybody can ride this horse anytime. They rode him in the snow and the ice right there with them tractors. 5,000, now 5,500. We're now 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55. And 2, 5, 5,500. Now 5. Well, 5, 55. I'm going to be 5, 50, 2, 5. I'm going to be 5,500. Yeah, 500 to be 55. 55. Yeah, 5,500. I'm going to be 500. Well, 500 to be right here. 52, 5. I'm going to be 7, 50, 700. I'm going to be 700. Yeah, 50, 700 to be 700. 50, 700 to be 700. Now 700. 700 to be 700. I'm going to be all done. 57, here, I'm going to be 6,000. 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Here, I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,000. Well, 6,000 here, 6,000 now, 6,000. I'm going to be on the ice. Here's 6,000. I'm going to be 6,200. I'm going to be 2 to 2. Yeah, 2 to 2, 6,000, 2 to 2. Turn to 2. Here, I'm going to be extremely Joe. And 2, 6, 9, 2, 2, hit it and turn it, 2, wow, 6200, hit 2, 2, hit it and turn it, all done, 6200 to be 200, 200, 1, 2, 62, hit it, 1, 2, 6200, that's out, hit 2, 61, 2, 2, yep, 61, 200, and 2, 2, 2, hit it and turn it, lady in the brown hats out, and 6200, 2, hit it out, 200, don't crash, and 2, 6200, 2, 200, about 6200, hit 2, crash out, 6200, 200, 200, 61, 200, and 2, last call, 62, 200, 200, 200, 200. That's old 6100 right here at the door, 6100. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. 61. Line number 52, this is cash big checks. This will be a 2013 model Palomina quarter horse gelding. He is sired by big checks to cash, by the great new checks to cash, out of a smart Chickalina bred bear. Boy, you talking about an outstanding gelding. They can take him to town and win in the ranch riding, and then your kids can take him on a trail ride. Watched him this morning, lopes pretty circles, does all the 360s. He'll swap his leads. He'll do about anything that you ask him to do while you're saddled up. Guys, he'll be triple registered, quarters, paint, and NRHA. He's a nice gelding that you got to watch him this morning. All the x-rays, everything is in order.
Yeah, he's good. If you showed him, you ever showed him?
He has not.
You showed him, but the owner showed him something.
Yes.
Good in the rain, and the green rainer, and the rookie rainer.
And if they'll look at the cover of their catalogs now, that's the
Yeah, I'm going to be 20, here, I'm going to be 50, 40, I'm going to be 40,000, and 40,000, here, 40,000, here, I'm going to be 40, here, I'm going to be 20, 10,000, 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, I'm going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000, 12,000, I'm going to be 12,000, I'm going to be 13,000, 14,000, and 15,000, I'm going to be 15, 16, I'm going to be 16,000, 17,000, I'm going to be 17,000, 18,000, I'm going to be 20, I'm going to be 12,000, here, I'm going to be 20, I'm going to be 20,000, I'm going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm going to be 25,000, I'm going to be 22,000, I'm going to be 23 down. Yeah, 3, 23, 3, 23 down. Yeah, I'm going to be 23, I'm going to be 24, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 25 down. Yeah, 5, I'm going to be 25 down. I'm going to be 5, I'm going to be 25 down. Yeah, 5, 6, I'm going to be 26, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 27 down. Yeah, 27 down, 27 down. Yeah, I'm going to be 7, yeah, I'm going to be 27, I'm going to be 27 down. And somewhere, I'm going to be 27, yeah, I'm going to be 27 down. I'm going to be somewhere, I'm going to be 6, yeah, 27 down, and 27 down. I'm going to be 20 down. With 20 down, I'm going to be 20 to bit. Yeah, 20, yeah, I'm going to be 20 down. I'm going to be 20 down. We're 20, we're pretty horse boys. We'll pay 20 down, 20 bid, 20 down. I'm going to be 20 here, I'm going to be 20 down. I'm going to be 20 down. 20 down, I'm going to be 20 to bid. Even 20 down, here, I'm going to be 20 down. I'm going to be 20 down. We'll pay 20 to bid, 20 down, 20 down. I'm going to be 20. Give it a day about 20 down. Here, I'm going to be something. I'm going to be 20 down. We'll pay 20 down. I'm going to be, we're not going to be 20. Give it a day about 20 down. I'm going to be 7. Oh, there you go. 20 down. I'm going to be 20 down. 20 down. I'm going to be, we're not going to be 20 down. We'll pay 20 down. I'm going to be 20. We're not going to be 20 down. Here, I'm going to be 20 down. I promise you this much. The night his old daddy won the rain and deal out there, we sitting out there, and it was on us late in the evening, and everybody then got quiet. The raining deal was going on, and everybody was hooping and hollering, and that big yellow horse come down through there and laid a line down like you've never seen tracks in the sand. I mean, he slid for miles. They were like, we sat way up top, and you could see him. He was the prettiest yellow horse you ever seen. His old mane and tail looked like it was 4 foot too long. And when he turned around, that man was just a flagging out there like a flag. His daddy, they're pretty horses. They always pretty horses. They show horses now. When you get to the pen with them, they show off. They look good in that pen. They steal more points than any horse I've ever seen just because they are so pretty when you get to that pen. Now, there's a nice horse. You tell them what you want to tell them. I'm going to sell it.
Hey, guys, what little I know about it, this may be the really only legit show horse that we've got here. If you want to go to the reining deal and show one, he absolutely did everything right out there. He can lope slow, he can lope fast, he can have a flying lead change on him. He can sit there and he'll plus his spins, he backs, he does it all. He is legit now. He is the kind that you can go and do anything on. It doesn't make any difference. You can go show him in the quarters, the paints. It doesn't make any difference. Wherever you want to go. Look at him. He doesn't swish his tail, gap his mouth. Does it nicely. If you want to learn to ride, that's the kind.
I got Aaron. 8, 9, now 29. Now 29. Now 29. That's what the question's about. Everybody's wondering who was in, who was out. 29,000. 29. Is that right? 7, 8. 28,000. That's right. 20,000. 20,000. I had Avery. 27. 20,000. We'll pay 20. Here, 20,000. There's the answer. We'll pay 20,000. I'm going to 20,000. Have 20. I'm going to 7,000. We'll pay 27,500. I'm going to 7,000. I'm going to 27,500. If I'm hurt, I'm going to 7,000. I'm going to 7,000. I'm going to 7,000. I know the lady on the phone thought she was in, but she's not now. I got 7 way up there. I got a 7,500 on that phone. 27,500. 27,500. I sure hope she don't have a dead battery. 27,500. I have. Let's go. We'll pass 500. I'm going to all done. 27,500. We'll pass 500. 500. So 27,000. Aaron Brown. 27,000. She said, P.O. What you got to have, ma'am? Tell him come talk to him in the back. Tell him come talk to that lady around there in the back. I'd rather talk to her than him anyhow. Thank you, boys. Come on.
Well, line number 53 coming in is Ice Champagne Dude. This will be a 2017 Dunalina Quarter Horse Guild. Sired by the Champagne Dude, by Lady Smoky Dude, and out of a cool to be a star bred mare. Guys, he is one hand broke, as you can see this morning. You can watch him right now. He's been trail ridden all over the Midwest. Confident, sure-footed as they come. No water too deep or a hill too steep for him to climb. Guys, he's been in the 4-H programs, ranch classes, lightly exposed to cattle in the rope and dummy. He'll walk, trot, and he'll lope. He'll do it all now, and he's current on everything you could possibly have him to be. Nice gelding.
I bought this colt as a year-long yearling, and we've had him all his life. Jesse threw him on, sorted on downtown. You can ride him brown. We've had that colt all his life. He's 100% in every way. He's got X-rays. He's got a pre-purchase agreement. He's a real nice horse. You can buy him with confidence.
You're I'm going to go here, I'm going to 20 here, I'm going to go yeah, 2,000, 12, 15, 2,000, 22, 25, 3,000, I'm going to go 3,000, 3,000, I'm going to go 3,000, 5, 3,500, I'm going to go 5, I'm going to go 3,500, 30,000, I'm going to go 35, 4,000, 5, 4,500, I'm going to go 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000, I'm going to go 3,000, I'm going to go 3,000, here, 6,000, here, 6,000, I'm going to go 6,000, I'm going to go 6,000, yes, 6,000, here, 6,000, now 6,000, I'm going to go 6,000, that's 6,000, I'm going to go 6,000, here, 500, I'm going to go 65, I'm going to go 500, 6,000, 500, 500, 500, I'm going to go Oscar. Yeah, 6,000, 500, 500, I'm going to go 65, I'm going to go 7,000, 7,000, and 7,000, I'm going to go 7,000, here, I'm going to go 7,000, I'm going to go 7,000, and 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, yeah, 7,000, I'm going to go 8, now 7,000, and 7,000, I'm going to go 7,000, I'm going to go 7,000, I'm going to go 68, 7,000, and 7,000, I'm going to go 7,000, I'm going to go 7,000, here, I'm going to go 7,000, I'm going to go 7,000, yes, sir.
Guys, John's had him since he's a baby. Him and Jesse's had him, trained him, got him going. They ride on thousands of miles of trail rides through the summer and the early fall. You want one that'll be broke outside. This horse will be that way. He's never been to an auction in his life. Guys, there's a fancy deal.
Here, I'm going to 7 pound, I'm going to go 7 pound, here, 7 pound, 7 pound, here, 7 pound, I'm going to go 67, 7 pound, 7 pound, here, 7 pound, let's go, 7 pound, I'm going to go 7, here, I'm going to go 7 pound, I'm going to go 7 pound, and 7 pound, I'm going to go 7 pound, here, 7 pound, here, 7 pound, have 7 pound, and 7 pound, I'm going to go 7 pound, here, I'm going to go 7 pound, I'm going to go 7 pound, I'm going to go 7 on, all down, and I sold him 6,800, here, the door, 6,800.
403.
Lot number 54 coming in. This will be Tivio Blues. This will be a 15 model buckskin quarter gelding. He's sired by Jesse Clem Tivio, by Jesse Tivio. And out, excuse me, out of an own daughter of Laredo Blue. Well, he's 15-2. He is a thick-made son of a gun. Now he showed him this morning out there. And I'm going to tell you what, he knows what to do. Anytime he can go head cattle on him. All you got to do is point him in that direction. He sorts and loads. They've loaded thousands of cattle in the trucks, been used in the feedlot. There's a nice broke gelding.
All right, I'm going to go here with that 20 here. Got a video that opens circles around a helicopter. I'm going to bet I ain't never seen that.
Well, it's on.
I'm going to bet 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. Whoop, 10, where 10,000? How much is it? 10,000. I'm going to bet 10,000. I'm going to bet 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to bet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5,000. Let's say 5,000. I'm going to bet 6,000. Here, I'm going to bet 7,000. Here, I'm going to bet 8,000. I'm going to bet 8,000. 8,000. Let's say 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. I'm going to bet 11,000. 11,000. I'm going to bet 11,000. I'm going to get 11,000. I'm going to bet 12,000. I'm going to bet 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to bet 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. I'm going to get 13 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 to 14 down, 14 down, 13, 14, 14, that's out, 14 down, that's out, 14 down, I'm going to 13 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 to 14, 14 down, I'm going to 14 down, here, but 14 down, 14 I'd kick the soup out of that dog if I was that horse, 14 down, 14 down, I'm going to be, y'all see that video? 30 down, I'd kick that dog if I was that horse, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 to 14, and 14 down, I'm going to be 13 down, 14 down, and 14 down, where you down, Scotty, 13 down, 14 down, and 14 to 14, 14 down, 15 down, I'm going to be 15 down, I'm going to be 15 down, and 15 down, now where you down? 15 down, I'm going to be 5, 15 down, I'm going to be 15 down, 15, and 15 down, and 15 down, I'm going to be 15 down. What'd you do, 13.5 or have 14,000? Have 14 there, be 14.5. Y'all one click behind, 14.5. 14.5, 100, 14 down. I'm going to shout 14.5, 14.5, 14.500. 14.5, 14.5, stand up where I see you. 14.5, 500, I'm going to be 14.5, half 500. 14.5, 500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 500, half 14.5. So 14,000, Aaron Brown, 14,000. Thank you.
Lot number 55 coming in is Short Gypsy Girl. This will be a 17 model Palomino mare. She's sired by Shorty Jolena by Heidi's Shorty. And out of a daughter of Playboy's Guard. And if I remember correctly, that horse won about 70,000 in the cut and pin also. She is quiet and safe, but still very cowy. Gypsy has been used to sort and doctor cows, trail ride, ridden and hauled all over. She is good with a rope, will pull well, been shown successfully in the American Ranch Horse Association. 100% in every way. Here she is, lot number 55. She'll go in, he's been riding her all over in a bridle. I don't know why he switched like that.
Mr. Ronnie Hodge is on the damn side of this horse right here, and he raced him right there. And if you don't know Mr. Ronnie, you probably, it'd take a long time to tell you about Mr. Ronnie. He's been cutting for a long time, got lots of cattle, does lots of cattle business. We're around 40, 50, here, about 50,000. Are you good? You're right, 2,000, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,000, 8, 10,000, 10,000, 10, 12, 12,000, I'm going to be about 12,000, 14,000, I'm going to be 14,000, 16,000, I'm going to be about 16, let's see, 16,000, 18,000, I'm going to be 20, I'm going to be 12,000, here, about 20, I'm going to be 20,000, yeah, 21, I'm going to be about 20,000, 20,000, I'm going to be 21, give it a dollar, 20,000, I'm going to be 21, I'm going to be 21,000, yeah, 20,000, I'm going to be 21, give it a dollar, 20,000, yeah, 21, 20,000, here, about 21, I'm going to be 20,000, I'm going to be 23, I'm going to be 23, yeah, 3, 23,000, I'm going to be 3, I'm going to be 23, yeah, I'm going to be 3, 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 I'm going to be 23,000, yeah, 3, 23,000, I'm going to be 3, yeah, 3, 23,000, yeah, I'm going to be 3, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 25. It's over there, 25, that's it. That's 23, I got 25, over there, that's 3. You're 3, 23,000, all done, 23,000, let's go. And 3, who said 3? 3, mid 3, I'm going to be 23,000, here, I'm going to be 3, I'm going to be 23, yeah, 3, 23, mid 3, 3, mid 23,000, here, I'm going to be 3, all done, out, I'm going to be almost 7, and 3, 23,000, I'm going to be 3, 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 all done, 23,000, yes, no, but 23,000, I'm going to be, he said no, I'm going to be 3, 3, all done, so 22,500 online, 22,000.
She's headed to Arizona, 7042. What was the number? 7042. Congratulations, Internet. That is a super, super nice horse.
Lot number 56.
there's gonna put the camera right there. Look. I don't know where you're at. Scotty.
Pick up some dirt. Pick up some dirt if she won't give you your ears.
Line number 56 coming in. This is Who Is a Bandit. This will be a 16 model, quarter gilding. Here's Served by Houdini, one of the great reigning horses in the business by Who Is It. Out of an old daughter of Star Bars Mill. Guys, here's a nice little gilding right here. He's 6 years old, but he's got a 12-year-old resume. Now, they've used him, abused him, and he's taken it all in stride. He'll go through the brush. He'll go up a little creek. It doesn't make any difference what you want to do with him. He's been used in Montana and Florida, and he likes every day of his job. Been to some jackpots also. They've hauled him. He's a good work ethic, and he started in the breakaway now. Started in the breakaway.
Yeah, hey, 20 here, I'm going to 20 down. I'm going to 20 down. 20 where? I'm going to 20 down, 20 down, here, 20 down. Here, I'm going to 10 down. I'm going to 10 down. 2 down. I'm going to 2 down, 3 down. I'm going to 4 down, 5 down. I'm going to 6 down. Here, I'm going to 6 down. I'm going to 8 down. 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'm going to 8 down. Here, I'm going to 7 down high. I'm going to 10 down. Up to 11, 11 down, here, 10 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down. I'm going to 10, 11 down. 11 down, 6, I'm down. I'm going to 12 down, 12 down. 11 down, 12 down, 11 down, 12 down. 12 down, 11 down. Here, I'm going to 12 down. Here, I'm going to 12 down. I'm going to 12 down. 11 down. I'm going to 12 down. Now 13 down. I'm going to be 13, firm, 13 down. I'm going to be 13 down, 13 down. 13 down. I'm going to be 13 here, 30 down, 13 down. I'm going to be 30 down. I'm going to be 12 down, 13 down. 13 down. I'm going to be 13 to be 13 here, 30 down. 13 down. 13 down, 13. No, sir, yeah, 13 down. I'm going to say 13 down. 13 down, 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down, 14 to be 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down. 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down, 13 down, 14 down. I'm going to be 14 to be 14 down. Here, 14 down. 14 down. I'm going to be 14 to be 14 to be 14 down, 14 down. Here, 14 down. You better tell. 14 down and 14, yes, sir, go ahead.
I don't know if you've been around here, if you've had the opportunity to see this little horse. This son of a gun is as solid, Harold Brown, as any horse we'll show you all weekend. He is really quiet-minded. I think he's as gentle as the black horse we sold. And this sucker is broke. It doesn't matter if you want to go rope on him or if you want to put your wife and kids on him and turn him loose. Here's one that I think will suit each and every one of you right here.
Sound all right, Scott? Scott, is that what he said? He's sounding 100% good?
X-rays are on file. We're good.
X-rays are on file. We're all good. Help yourself. He stays gentle. Anybody ready? 13 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 and 14 down. Here, deal's on now. And 14 down. I'm going to sell it. 14 down. I'm going to be 14 to be 14 down. And 13 down, 14 to be 14 down, 14 down, 14 down, 14 down. Let's go. And 14, 13 down. I'm going to be 14 down, 14 to be 14 down. Here, 14 down. And 14 down to be 14 and 14 down, 14 down, 14. Don't want to miss you. We're going to trade him off. And 14 down. And 14 to be 14, 14 down. I'm going to be 14 down. And 14 to be 14. I'm going to be 14 down to be 14 down. I'm going to be let's go. 14 down the morning. I have 14 down. All done. 14,000. So 13 down, 500, give him the button, 13.5. Thank you.
Next one, it'll be hit number 57. This is Whiz Tags a Flirt. This will be a 2011 model sorrel mare. Sired by Whiz and Tag Checks, coached by the great cocktail Whiz. This one out of an order of King Pistolina. Very fancy broke, fully trained in the reining. This mare has not been shown a lot due to the owner's health situation. She's had 2 foals. She's a 2011 model. Whiz and Tag Checks.
I'm going to go 20. Yes, sir, Raj.
They're in the office. They don't.
Yeah, she's fully trained in the reining. She has her NRHA license. She is eligible to go back to the horse show and be shown in the reining. She's had limited showing due to an accident that the owner had. The mare is totally sound.
Never been traded for, coming out from that ratio. We're about 20. I'm going to be 12 out. Here, I'm going to be 12 out. I'm going to be 20 out. Yeah, 20 where? 20 down to be 20, 12 out. Here, I'm going to be 10 out. Here, I'm going to be 10 out. I'm going to be 10 out. We're 10 out. I'm going to be 10 out. 12, 15, 17, 2 down, 22, 25. 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 25. 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. We're 3 down to be 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. I'm going to be 3 down. We're 3 down to be 3 down. We're 3 down to be 3 down. I'm going 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 to be 3 down. We're 3 down. We're 3 down. Have 3 down. I'm going to be about 3 pounds, I'm going to about 3 pounds, I'm going to about let's go, here we go. And 3 pounds, 3 pounds, I'm going to about 3 pounds, I have 3 pounds, 3 pounds, wait a minute, 3 pounds, 2, 32, 35, I'm going to about 7, I'm going to about 4,000, and 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 5, 40 pounds, 4,500, I'm going to be 2 pounds, and 4,500, I'm going to be 40 pounds, 4 pounds, I'm going to be 500, and 40 pounds, I'm going to be heavy 2 pounds, and 4 pounds, I'm going to be, yeah, 42, and 45, I'm going to be 4,500, I'm going to be 45, 4,500, I'm going to be 45, yeah, 4,500, I have 4,500, I'm going to be 4 and 7, and 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, yeah, 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5 pounds, yeah, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5 pounds, and 5 pounds, 5 pounds, yeah, 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5 pounds, yeah, 5 pounds, yeah, 5 pounds, yeah, 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5, 5,500, yeah, 55, I'm going to be 55, 5,500, 5,500, yeah, 55, yeah, 55, yeah, 500, 5,000, I'm going to be 55, yeah, 52, yeah, 200, I have 52, and 2, yeah, Roger, we're going to 52, yeah, 200, I'm going to 25, I'm going to be 55, 5, I'm going to be 55, yeah, 5,500, I'm going to be 500, 5,500, yeah, 500, I'm going to be all 55, yeah, 500, all the way, yeah, 500, I'm going to be 55, yeah, 500, I'm going to be 5, 7, and 7, yeah, 5,700, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 57, yeah, 7, I'm going to be 700, and 7, 5,700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be, you tell them, yes, sir, go ahead.
Well, I just watched him ride this mare. When he first came in here, he rode her, she was going pretty fast. He asked her to turn around. She was turning around pretty fast. But did you notice right there at the end when he asked her to go around slow? This mare will quieten right down and walk right off of that ring staff a bit and a calm look at her eye. And a lot of those reiners, to me, are too fast for some people. Here's a mare that'll suit all levels of people. This mare will go as slow as you want to go or as fast as you want to go. That says a lot.
57. She's quiet on the outside now. 6,000. 6,000. Now 5. 2. Now 5. Now 65. Now 5. 6,500. 1, 5. Now 65. I'm going to about 6,500 more. Yeah, 2,500. 65. Yeah, 500. I'm going to about 6,500. I'm going to about let's go. 1, 5. 6,500. 500. 500. I'm going to about 500. I'm going to about 65. 500. I'm going to about 65. I'm going to 500. I'm going to about 2. 2. I'm going to about 6. 2. 2. 2. 2. I'm going to about 2. 5. I'm going to about 65. I'm going to about y'all trying to be 2. 65, that's 7. 6,700. Y'all trying to be 5, somebody be 7. 6,700, 7. 6, 7, my house, let's go. And 7, next goes. I'm going to be 700, 6, 7, even about 700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be all down and I. So we're 6,500 right there, right on 6,500. Whoop, he said no dice, boy, with PO. What you got, Rod? Takes 10,000, boy, with PO, 10,000.
Next one, it'll be hit number 58. This is 10's Leo Sand Badger, 2006 model Chestnut Gelding, sired by 10's Powder or Playboy by 10's Last Chance. This one out of a daughter of Dino Leo. And if you've been around here all week, I've seen probably more people ride this horse than any other horse in the sale. If you've been here wanting to ride a horse and you didn't ride this one, it's your fault. That sucker has let everybody here get on him. He is absolutely safe and gentle. I know that young man that owns him. I've known him a lot of years, and he told me, he said he's all around the best horse I've ever owned.
I'm going to watch the video. I'm going to be 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. We're 10 pounds. I'm going to be 80,000 bucks, 52,000. I'm going to be 12 pounds. I'm going to be 12 pounds, 3 pounds, 32, 35. I'm going to be 4 pounds. And 4 pounds, we're 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 pounds to be 4. Watch the video. And 4 pounds, we're 4 pounds to be 4 pounds. I'm going to be 4 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 4,200. And 2, 42. I'm going to be 2, 42. Here, I'm going to be 2. I'm going to be 4,200. Yeah, 2, 4 pounds, 2, 42. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 42, 200. And 2, 4 pounds, 2, 2, 4200. I'm going to be 2. Here, I'm going to be 42. Here, I'm going to be 5, 4,200. Yeah, 5, 45. I'm going to be 4, 5. I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 45. Oh, which one? Yeah, 5, 4, 5, 4,500. I'm going to be all done. 5, 4,500. I'm going to be 45. Yeah, 5, 45. I'm going to be 500. 4,500. I'm going to be 45. Here, 500 to be 500. 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4, 5, 500 to be 4,500. I'm going to be all done. Here, I'm going to be 4,500. Yeah, 5, 4, 5. I'm going to be 500. 45. Yeah, watch that video. I'm going to show you one ride around nice and quiet. Just a go. He said, don't let things fool you. He said, this kid can ride, but he said he's got an 8-year-old nephew that can't drive the car seat, Harley. And he said he can take that one, put him on the back of them, they ride all day long and enjoy their day now. He said they kicked and whooped on him. And he will not do nothing stupid now. You help yourself right there. He's a pretty good kind of pony now. What you do over there? 40?
42.
42? 45? 45. 45, 47. Now 4,700. Now 4,700. So give me a little ranchos too. Now 6, 8, 40,000. We'll pay 40. I'm going to be 5,000. And 5,000. And 5,000. And 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Y'all have the same guy. And 46, 40, 100. And 40. Here, 40. That's this section. And 40, 100. I'm going to be 40. Here, 840. 800. That's this section. And 40, 100. 40. I'm going to be 100. We'll pay 40. And 40, 100. I'm going to be 40. 100. I'm going to be 40. And 8. We'll pay 40. I'm going to be 140. I'm going to be 8. And 5,000. And 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. He's about, what's he? Is he 15 hands? 14.3. 14.3. He ain't no whole lot bigger than that.
Thank you.
14.3 right there. 5,000. And 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Let's go. Yeah, 5,000. And 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. All done. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. We're at 5,000. That's it. And 5,000. 2. Yeah, but 2. We're going to be 2. How many y'all same place? And 2,500. 55. Yeah, 55. I'm going to be 55. You're on. We have 5. 5,500. I'm going to be 55. Yeah, but 5. I'm going to be all done. 5,500. 5,500. Well, 5. We're going to do 55. And 500. All done. 500. I'm going to be 53. 3. I sold it 5,200 round old 5,200. He wanted 7,500 for it. He said he'd take 6,500 a day if you want to buy it. He'd be a doggone nice horse.
Hey, where you at? I know we gotta go. Where you at? You don't like the way you're talking. I don't know where you at. You don't like the
$65. Thank you. Thank you. You're a good man.
492.
Thank you, boys.
Got 65.
Lot number 59 coming in. This will be Tango. This will be a 14-year-old black and white Frisian cross gelding. He is
492.
over 16 hands. Guys, well broke for the trails, been ridden outside in the big fields with the cattle, and even used in the sale barn. He is an easy mover and very easy to get along with. Guys, boy, he is pretty.
Wow.
He's a nice, smooth horse, staying 16 hands. What about him, Mr. Donkey? Nice broke horse. Been ridden outside a lot, and they used him in the sale barn also. Said that sometimes that the cattle want to run underneath him, and that still doesn't bother him because he's so big. There's a nice gelding.
Yeah, I'm going to bet so much here in 20 here. I'm going to bet $10,000. I'm going to bet $10,000. I'm going to bet he's a Frasian on cross. And 5,000. And 5,000. 5,000. 3,000. 2,000. And 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 1,000 $12, 1,500, 17, 2,000. I'm going to bet 22. I'm going to bet 25. I'm going to bet 25. 25 here. 25. I'm going to bet 25. Give it a 7. 3,000. I'm going to bet 3,000. 3,000. I'm going to bet 3,000. Here, I'm going to bet 3. I'm going to bet 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. And 3 to 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to bet 3,000. I'm going to bet 3,000. I'm going to bet 3,000. And 3 to be 3,000. I'm going to bet 3,000. We're in 3,000 to be 3,000. 3,000. Let's go. Here we go. I'm going to bet 3,000 to be 3,000. 3,200. I'm going to bet, don't miss it. And 2 to the 2, 32 to the 2. Give it a 200. I'm going to bet 3,500. Well, 35 and 500. I'm going to bet you get the Scotch section. And 3,500. You get the Scotch section. And 3,500. And 2, 5, 3,500. I'm going to be 35 people. And 3,500. 3,500. I'm going to bet 35. I'm going to bet 3,500. Well, 5. I'm going to bet 7. And 3,700. I'm going to bet 3,700. It's somewhere in 3,700. I'm going to bet full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time to be full time. 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 Even at full time. Here, I'm going to bet 4,000. I'm going to bet full time. And full time. No donkey. I'm fixing to say your horse. And full time. Full time. Full time. You don't say anything about it. Full time. Full time. Full time. And full time. Full time. Ain't your normal guy. Full time. Yes, sir. Oh, they bring lots more. No, sir. He's black, white, and pretty. He rides around quiet. 4,000, 4,200. 42. 4,200. 2. 42. Be hard to find another like him, I tell you that. 4,500. Now 45. Now 5. Be hard to find another like him. 4,500. Well, 4,500, 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. Here, 500. Well, 4,500. I'm going to be all done. 45. Even at 500. I'm going to be 45. Let's go. Yeah, 4,500, 4500. 4,500. I'm going to be 500. All done. 500. I sold it 4,200 in the door. 4,200. He said trade. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 60 coming in is WB doing to dash. This will be a 2010 Palomina Gilman. He is sired by famous JR, by the great Dash to Fame. and out of a runaway bud bred mare. Big, pretty, gentle, 11-year-old gelding, 15.2, weighs 1,200. Been started and used him to start in pony colts. Been hauled and stalled at the shows and is well behaved on the picket line. Been on lots of overnight trail rides now the last 2 years. Been shown in the 4-H by an intermediate rider also, and he knows the barrel pattern and trail rides the very best.
Yeah, man, he's big and stout. Mr. Bell said he got lost one day, rode him 10 miles of wood. If you knew Mr. Bell like I do, you know that'd be absolute truth. He lost his place. $1,000, $1,000, you know, me 12, 15, 17, 2,000, 20, 20, 22, 25, 25, 2,500, 7, 3 times, and 3 times 32 to 2, even an 200, 32 to 2, 500, 3,500, I'm going to be 35 here, 10, 5, 7, 37, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound to be 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, I'm going to be 4 pound, 4 pound to be 4 pound, 4 pound to be 4 pound, here, 4 pound, he don't want to run, not just a little bit of pain, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound to be 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, here, 4 pound, I'm going to be 4 pound, I'm going to be 4 pound, last go, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, yes, sir. He said, that'd be the voice that knows right there. He said, hey, I promise you, if you like to ride horses and drink beer, this is the horse for you. But he said, every now and then, when a man drinks a lot of beer on the road like that, you have to stop and let everybody else get way ahead. I don't know why, I'm not getting into all that. But he said, it won't bother this horse. He'll just stand there and take care of your business and get right back on him. He's fine. Don't run off. Don't have no running and slinging and craziness about it. Be gentle, be quiet, and I'm fixing to say, when you get done, what'd y'all do? You got 4,000, 4,200. 40, Bill got me lost with that story. 4,200, 4,200, 4,200. I pull over on the side of the road, the dirt road. And 4,200, 4,200, 4,200. 4,200, into that 4,200, I'm 200, I'm about 2. 42, 200, into that 200, I'm about 42. Let's go. 4,200, I'm about 2. 4,200, I'm about 2. I can't believe that. I see you show a big old piece of pipe with a nickel. I'm fixing selling. 4,100. I have to do it. One. I sold it 4,000. Blake's way, $4,000. Thank you, boys. 403's buyer. Here's Blake.
Lot number 61 coming in. This will be Wizard's Gold Nugget to be a 15 model chestnut gelding. He's by Cal Wizard, by the great Smooth as a Cat Tommy horse out there that was a rookie horse of the year out of an own daughter of Dual Jazz. Well, you talking about one that's done it all and has been used to do every job on a ranch. He's gentle for the whole family to ride now. Very, very gentle and absolutely cowbred as cowbred can be. A fancy, fancy gelding right here. If you need to go do a day's work on or a week's work, he'll saddle up the same way every day. Be okay.
You guys can all see Scotty Campbell just stepped right up here and he said you can receive his personal guarantee on this one. He's known this horse for years. He's known this family for years. He said this was the best ranch horse in the sale. If you want a ranch horse that you can go do all the tough stuff, but you do not have to be a cowboy to ride, this is your horse. Watch that video. 20, 15 pound. What do you say? I'll give you $3,000. 3,500. 4,500. 45. 5,500. 55. 6,000. 5. Now 7. 7,000. 75. Sorry, 72. 75. 75. 75. 77. Now 8,000. 85. 95. Then you're going to get on the 95. Then you're going to get on the 95. 10. Then you're going to get on the 10. Then you're going to get on 10. 10,000. Then you're going to get on the 10. 10. Then you're going to get on the Tell them right quick.
Guys, watch him undo his whip. Now, they know how to load trailers. He can pop that whip off of him. He can go rope and drag one. He can doctor one. It doesn't make any difference what you want to do. Now, this is, look, stands there just like a statue. Watch the video. Yeah, you've been squirrel hunting on it. There's a difference. Now, if you want
The
one
dead
that's
squirrel was on the saddle
broke,
in the actual
for
video, but
anything
it
you want
wasn't
to do.
appropriate for social media.
That horse just standing there and he says, what's going on? You know, I'm just standing there doing my job. This is everyday stuff to me.
A lot of times people will get colorblind. All that chrome and all that shine will get in their eye. But if you look past the shine and the chrome and you're looking for one that'll be safe and suit your family, right there's the horse. And I'm bidding $9,500, $10,000. He's cheap too. 10, now 5, 10, 5, now 11, now 11, now 5. Then you get on the 5. Then you get on the 11, 5. Then you get on the 11 pound dollar 5, 11, 5. Then you get on the 5. Then you get on the 11 pounds, 11, 5, 11, 5. Then you get on the 5. Then you get on the 5. Now 12 pound dollar. Now 12 pound dollar. Then you get on the 12. Then you get on the 12. Then you get on the give me 7, 11, 7. Then you get on the 7. Then you get on the 11, 5, 11, 7, 11, 7. Then you get on the 5, 7. Then you get yes or no? 11, 7, then you get on the 5, then you get on the 7, then you get on 11, 7, then you get on something right down here, 11, 5, 11, 5.
Well, Sally?
Wayne Moon.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Moon.
Lot number 62 coming in as Ocala's Little Girls. This will be a 2017 model bay quarter horse mare by Calico's Little Scooter by the great Doc Hickory. And out of an MM two-eyed redbuck, picture bred mare on the bottom side. Guys, you talking about a cow bred? She's 14-3 and thick and shapely. Been trail ridden, worked on the ranch, rode in the river bottoms and the timber, had a lot of cow sense and very handy. Handy on her feet now. She got good ground manners and wonderful to be around in the catch.
Yeah, boy. Somebody give me $10,000. I bet that's a good mare. $10,000. $10,000. Then you get on the 10. Then you get on the 10. Then you get on the 10. Then you get on the 7,500. Then you get on the 75. Then you get on the 75. Then I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. $1,200, $1,400, $1,600, then you get $1,800, then you get on $2,500, then you get on $24, then you get on $4, then you get on $6, then you get on $9, then you get on $28, then you get on $3, now 2, then you get on $5, then you get on $35, 7, 37, then you get on 7, then you get on 37, then you get on 37, 35, 7, then you get on 7, then you get on 80 days in the lead now, 35, 37, 47, then you get on 37, then you get on 5 years old, right in the prime of her life now, 3,700, she's worth the money. 37, 37, 37. Then you get on the ground 7. Then you get on the ground 7. Then you get on the ground 5, 7. Then you get on the ground now 7. Then you get on 3,700, 37. Then you get on the ground. That fella right back there in the back will give you 3,600 if you'll ask him. 36, 36. Now 7. I can see it in here. 37, 37. Now 8. Now you're going to be 38. 38. You're going to get on 7, 8. You're going to get on the ground 7, 8. You're going to get on 7, 8. You're going to get on the ground 38. You're going to get on 38. You're going to get on 8. You're going to get on 8. 38. You're going to get on 4. 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 Then you get on the 9, so you do 39, 39, then you get on the 89, then you get on 39, then you get on the 39, then you get on 39, 39, then you get on the 39, then you get on the 89, then you get on 3,900 bid. I'm gonna sell her if you done. She is legit. Ask him one more time back there. Give me 3,900. She's just 5 years old, right in the prime of her life. 39. 39, 39, then you get on the 39, and I can't believe this, 39, 39 bid, and you get now $4,000, and you get now $4,000, then you get on something always having $4,000, then you get on $4,000 bid, 4,000, then you get on 39, 4, thank you, then you get on now 4, then you get on last call, 4,000, then you get on $4,000 bid, then you get on 4, then you get on half, sold right over there, 3,900, you're the button, 3,900. 288, thank you.
Lot number 63 coming in is My Dooley. This will be an 09 Bay quarter horse gelding. Sired by Okie Dokie Dooley by the great Dual Pep and out of a Piscinus Pablo bred mare. Guys, you talking
No
about
video
a
on this
nice one here. An experienced 13-year-old Finnish ranch and trail horse, 16 hands, and will do all aspects of ranch work. Ropes both ends, side passes and open closes gates. A handy horse to have around and super quiet on the trail.
Yeah, boy. They rode him a million miles around here now if you've been here. He's good and sound and all right. And I believe about anybody can get along with him. She's rode him like she stole him. Somebody give me 20. 20. $15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000 deals on. 3,500. 35. Now 4. Now 45. That's it. 45. 45. Now 5. Now 5. Now 55. Now 5,500. 5,500. 2. Now 5. 5. 7. 7. Now 6,000. Now 6. Now 2. Now 5. 65. 5. 7. 7. Give me $7,000. 7,000 at a day. Now 2. 72. $7,000. 2. $7,000. 72. 72. 72. Yes or no? I'm gonna sell him if you're done, but I'm 7,000 online. 72.
I was 67 online.
Whoop, I'm sorry, hold up.
67.
6,700 online. I do apologize. I put you at 7,000.
No, I'll fix it right now.
Make sure they understand I got to open it
Internet
between everybody.
Yep. Internet. He took me in for 7. What you gave me was 67. So I'm giving you the option to come back in at 67. I apologize. He took me for 7 and I took you out. So if you want in for 67, I need you to click back in.
67. Now 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Make sure we're all right now. 67. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. I'll take 6,800 and bust it up. Y'all want to do it right quick. 68. Last call. 68. 68. 7, 8. 68. 68. 68. 68.
They didn't come back in. I have to call him.
You have to go. I didn't run past them. You said 7. I thought you had 7.
Yeah, I had 67. Sorry.
That's where I put.
Yep, that's all right. I'll call him right now.
Come here a minute. Do you want to sell him for the 6,700? Yeah, it's a bidder online. She's actually got a call.
Guys, this is as good a gelding as you want to have hold of. He is absolutely bred in the purple. He's quiet. He's gentle. He's big. He's stout. He's strong. He's straight and correct behind and the front. All the excitement going on, she just go to sleep out there. It wouldn't make one bit of difference. But when she knew she had to do something and go to work, she did it.
Hey, Robbie, I don't want to take up a lot of time on ours, but Scotty will not say anything in his own defense. He'd much rather testify for you than he would for his own self. But when you look up the word cowboy in the dictionary, he's got a picture of Scotty Campbell right there next to it. This has been his personal horse. She looks like a daughter of Gunner. That's allegedly, but she is gentle, quiet, user-friendly. She come off of a guy that had worked in a big stockyard there and outside of Palestine or somewhere down there in Central Texas. She has seen lots and lots of miles. You will not show her any job on a ranch that she is not very, very proficient at. She's gorgeous to look at, and she is one of a kind. Blake Thompson, let's sell her.
Well, I like her. Somebody give me 20. $20,000. 20. 15,000. 15,000. 15. Hit the ground, boys. I'll give you $4,000 deals on. 45. $5,000. 55. Now 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6. Now 5. Now 65. 65. Get 5. 7. Now 75. You didn't make it. 75. 7 down. 75. 75. 75. 8,000.
Guys, she is bred very well. If you want to go on and make a brood mare out of her someday, but I'm going to tell you what, she's as broke as one you can have. And she's pretty. She's in her everyday clothes. She's not fit and ready to come to the sale. Look at her walk around there and just lick her lips. Guys, I'm telling you, last night with all the excitement, nothing razzed her up or nothing. She just stayed the same way, level-headed, level-necked, standing around there just waiting for somebody to tell her to do something. And if a cow come to her, she knew exactly what to do. She's the for real deal if you need to go use one every day and enjoy what you're doing. She won't be no fighting and pulling at the bridle, trying to run off or run backwards when one runs to her. She's going to stay right there and take care of the business.
I know. Good. 77.5.
He said, Scotty says he has roped a lot on her that's a lot bigger than what she is. Says she's got a heart as big as Florida and Texas and all put together now.
Just so there's no mistake, I took $77.50 online while we were talking. You got to be 8,000 to get back in. $8,000. 77.5 online. $8,000. $8,000. Now 82.5 internet. Now 85. 95. 85, sir. 85. Now 87.5. Now $9,000, sir. Now $9,000, sir. Now 9. Now 2. 92. 92. $9,000. 9,000. 92. Click that button if you want. Now you are out. 92. 92. $9,000. Last call. I'm going to sell her. 92. $9,092. Sold it right down here. $9,000. Right down here. $9,000.
We got a number?
22.
547. Thank you.
40.
547. 547. Thank you.
What's his hip number, Scott?
22. All right. This horse belongs to my good friend, Carter. We sold this horse earlier in the sale. Just like every one of them, we guarantee him 48 hours to be sound. When you jog him straight, he is sound. When he turns the corner hard, he is one click off, okay? The gentleman who purchased this horse is from California. We will stay, as a sale barn, we guarantee this horse to be sound, okay? Carter will stand behind it. If he's not sound, then you do not own the horse. We did not want to send this horse to California in the 1 out of a million chance that there's more to it than we know, and then have to get him back from California, okay? But there is absolutely a sale barn guarantee on this horse. Today, he's just one click off, not traveling as sound as he should be. We are guaranteeing him to come sound. That's correct, isn't it, Carter?
Yes,
He
did
said
you
he's been
understand
using this
what I was
horse
trying to say?
every
I'm
single
so
day.
sorry.
To his knowledge, he's never taken a lame step. If they're ever going to do it, it'll be right here at the horse.
I'm telling you, if he's not sound, I'll give him to you. I know that boy, and I'll take his word for anything. I've bought many horses off of him, and I've loved every one of them. Watch that horse follow him off. That horse is not only going to be sound, that horse is gentle, too. 42, give me 44 to back. 44, now 6, 46, 46, 6, 46, 4600, 4600, 4600, 46, 8, 48, 48, 48, 8. I'm telling you, it's a better horse. Help yourself. 48. 48. Last call. 48. 6, 8. Now $5,000. Now $5,000. You'll be 9, sir. That's the best I can do. 49. That's the most I can help you. Now $5,000. Now 5,000. Now 51. 51. 51, 51. Last chance, $5,000. 51. How'd you do it? So $5,000 over there. Give me the button. $5,000. Put him on better number. $277. Thank you.
Blake, we're all set. On that
Line number 65 coming in is JPR Games Tough Ash. It's been 2020 Sorrel Snowcap POA Gilman. Guys, he's not even 2 years old yet. He's signed by our game's Ass Fly Hazel, by Done Up Snappy, and out of our game's Joe Cobb Bredner. Wow, you talking about a cute little POA Gildan looky here. Had about 90 days of riding on him already. I saw him walk, trotting, loping around out there yesterday. I couldn't believe he's just really a yearling coming a 2-year-old. He's 21 months old. There's a fancy, fancy colt right there. He'll go English or Western, whatever discipline whatever you want to do with him, he'll do. Remember, he's just a baby coming through.
Yeah, man. How you like him? I'll show you a little horse with a big future now. $20,000. $20,000. $10,000. I'll let you boys work a little. I'll give you $1,000. $1,500. $2,000. $2,500. $3,000. $35. $35. $2. Now 5. 5. 7. Now 4,000. Now 2. 42. 45. 45. Now 7. Give me 7. 47. I took 5 down here. Give me 7. 47. on 7, 47 again, 47 again, 5, 47. Now, whoa, Trevor, 47. Whoa, he's a baby. He look at him. He'll walk right up to you and want you to love him. He's that kind of a gentle horse every day. I'm not saying he's a kid's horse at 20 months old, but he has the potential to make a great kid's
And
horse.
he is a pet. He
He's
has
a
the
pet.
best disposition. I played with him for 2 days.
And I have 4,500. We're going to sell him now. Bid on him. 47. 47.
You can't train a
You
brain.
can't train gentle.
Nope.
47. 47. 47. 47. 47 again. I can't believe this. 47. 7. Now 5. Now 5. Give me that. 49. Good. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 5,000. I can't believe this. 5,000. Now 52. 52. I'll take one if that helps. Where'd he go? 51. Yes or no? 51. Then you're going to get on $5,000. It's only $5,000. You can get it. 5,000. Buyer 165. Thank you.
Lot number 66 coming in is Dottie's Lucky Bart JF. It'd be a 2020 model filly. Sired by He's a Lucky 8 by He's a Lucky Bottom. And out of a bartender, Watch Joe, bred mare. Big stout filly, gentle and easy to be around. Ready to go on with now. You talking about she's Lucky Bottom bred on the top and Pitzer bred on the bottom.
Yeah, man. Somebody give me $5,000. She's a good filly. $5,000. $5,000. I'll let you bid. I got $1,000. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 50, half 14, 50, 50, yes! 16, 1600, 1600 bid. She's already halted, bro.
I'm so sorry. The floor came in right at the same time as you at 15. They took the floor.
How much you got? 1,500? 16. 16. 1,600 bid. 16. Last call. 1,600. Yes or no? 1,600. 16. Yes or no? 16. How'd you do it? Now 17. Now 17. 17. You took it. Now what do you want to do? 16, 17. 17. I have. Sold it to you. 1,600. Buyer 281, thank you.
Lot number 67 coming in is Hackberry Heaven. This will be an 07 Sorrow quarter horse gelding. Oh, he's sired by 7 from Heaven, the great son of Playgun, out of an own daughter of Mr. Sonalina, the horse that stood at the 4 6s. Mr. Perkins, Frank Perkins, owned for so many years. Here's one that's been used. He was born and raised on the Burnett Ranch and his whole life. He's been used out in Wyoming, over 300,000 acres of ground. He has performed all duties of a ranch horse, and he does it all day long. Been used in the feed yards also. Be a nice little trail horse, using horse.
Enjoy. Be gone. Be gone with you. Be gone. Be gone.
Oh.
Okay. Ben said it's been really wet where they live, and said this horse will have a little thrush now. They just reshot him. They treated him for the thrush. He's going sound, but he might still be a little tender and have a little thrush on the front end. Yeah, said he will get him on real hard stuff. He might be a little tender on his frogs, but he is sound. They're treated him for the thrush. Everything's good. He's user friendly. He's straight off the 6s. And anybody can ride him, big, little, or small. Come on. Short call. $10,000. $10,500. $75. Give you 2,000 deals on. 22. 25. 3. 3. 32. 35. 35. 7. 4. 2. 42, 42, now 5, 45, 45, again. 45, now 7, 7, now 5,000, now 2, 52, 5,000, 52, 52, 52, now 2. He's straight off the 4 6s and own son of 7 from heaven, and he said gentle for the whole family. And I'm at 5,000, 52, 55. 55, 55, now 7, 57, now 7, now $6,000, $6,000, yes or no, 6,000, you'll be 8 before I go, 58. Here's a good Gilman now. I'm going to tell you something about those 6s Gilmans. There's not just every one of them that'll be gentle. And he said this one is kid gentle. And buy one of the best horses in the business. And you've only got 57, 5,800, 58. Last call, 58, 58. I'm telling you, he'd be a good horse now. 58. 7, 8. 5,800 bid. 58. 7, 8. Last call, 58. 7, 8. So we down the corner. Eddie Whitney said, no, we did not get him peeled. Thank you.
Lot number 68 coming in. This will be Gus. It's made 11-year-old great gelding. Gorgeous, pretty ranch gelding, very broke, handy, lots of sense, been used to doctor and short cattle, gentle, easy to ride, easy to get along with. And he's also had a lot of experience as a trail riding horse. Oh, he is pretty now. Big stand-up, pretty.
How you like him?
Hey, this horse right here will be gentle for about anybody. If you can ride, you can ride him. Been trail ridden 1 million miles from one side of the state to the other side of the state, and you buy the horse to be sound. That's a really nice gelding right there.
Here, boy. Somebody give me 15 pounds. 15,000. 15 pound. 10,000. 10,000. I'll give you $2,000 here on the money. 22, 25, 7, 3, now 5, now 7, 37, now 7, now 4, now 2, 42, 42, internet, 42, now 5, 45, 45, 25, that's a pretty good one for 4,500, guaranteed gentle and sound, 45.
There will not be one lump, there's not one hair out of place on that old.
45, 25, 45, 45, 45, give me 44, 44,
How tall? Scotty, how tall is ours?
Horse will be about 15-1.
He's 15-1, he's pretty all over. 4,400, and he's gentle. 44, 44, 44, 42 is online, 44, and 4, 46, now 46, you didn't make it, it's going to be 46, but you didn't make it, 46, 46, 46, 6, 4,600 internet, 46, 46, I'm going to sell him now, 46, don't miss it, 4,600, 46, internet, I'll take 4,500 right fast if you'd like to get in. That's the very best I can do. 45. 45. 45. 44. 45. 45 bid. 45. Last call. I can't believe this. 45. 45. Somebody right down low. 4,400. But you up? He said no. Peel. Next one.
He said he'll take 5,000 if internet bidder wants him or your bidder wants him. Ready?
Lot number 69 coming in. This will be Waylon. This will be a 5-year-old Palomina, Tennessee walking horse. He neck reins, back, side passes, bows, and he half passes. Guys, he's good in the traffic, rides out alone or with others. Easy, easy horse. She rode him all over here yesterday, out there in the traffic and everything. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, he does now. He'll step right out too. Now he's got a nice little old shuffle to him.
These people, they've been trail riding. They send us videos.
He's got videos up. Look at him. He side passes the ground poles and everything.
I saw him side pass across a log, looked like it was 20 foot long. Hey boy, somebody give me $10,000. First one of these we've had. 10,000. 75. I'm gonna sit in Kentucky. I got $2,000 deals on. 22, 25, 7, 7, 7, 35, now 7, 47, now 4, now 2, 45, 45, I'm way back, 42, 45, 45, 45, 45. 45, 45, 25, 45, he's a Palomino. Did you get 45, 45, you'll be 44, best I can do, 44, yes or no, 44, 24, that's about the brokest gated horse I've seen. 44, 44, last call, 44, now 6, now 6, 46, now 8, now 48, 48, now 5, now 5, now 2, 52, 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, he'll be 2, now 3, now 53, now 53, now 53, 53, now 4, now 54, I can't hardly see back there, 54, now 5, now 55, now 55, 55 dead, I'm still way in the back, 54, 55, 55. 55, 55, yes or no, 55, 55 under the bid, last call, 55, I have sold him back there, 5,400, thank you.
Oh, it's good.
5,400, man, thank you. Rainy.
Lot number 70 coming in, can be right, this will be a 14 model. Bay quarter horse mare. She is sired, not Kid B, by Buckley, Mr. Twister, and out of an old daughter, the promoter, Superior Western Pleasure sire. Guys, a big, beautiful 16-hand mare, and as wide as she is tall. Baby doll headed, this mare wants to be your friend. Abs people, loves to trail ride and goes wherever you point her. Guy, you can get off of her, when you get off, you got to get back on, and if you need to, you can use a mountain block. She'll get right up to it. You can step up there and go right on her. Guys, there's a nice mare. Anybody can ride her, 100% sound in every way.
And Robbie, she's pretty.
She's pretty.
Yeah, boy. Look what a big old pretty mare. Somebody give me 10
God,
5.
she's
10,000, 10 5. 10 5. 10 5. 7,500. 75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. Deals on. 22, 25, 27, now 3, now 2, 32, 32, look at that big gal up around right there, 32, 35, now 7, now 4, now 2, now 45, give me 5, 45, 44, man, will that help you? Both of you can't do 42, 44, 46. Now 48. Now 48. Did y'all ride together? 46, 48, 48. 48, 4800. 48, 48. 48. Now 5. Now 5. Now 2. Now 52. 52. 5. Now 2. 52. Give me 1. 51, 51, 51. Now 2, now 52, now 3, now 53, now 4, 54, now 5, 55, 55 bid. Y'all tell them right quick, I'm gonna sell her. That's a lot of horse to 5,500.
Guys, she got a big old hip and a pretty head on one, and she's straight, she's correct. Everything about her is the right way. Now, she loves to go on trail rides, side passer. You can do it all. Guys, put her right up to the mountain block. If you think she's a little tall, just get you a stump or a mountain block whenever you're out there. There's a nice mare. Quiet, gentle. It's the best thing.
Whichever you get done doing whatever you're gonna do, you're gonna have the same.
Yeah, whenever you get all done, she'll make a tremendous brood.
And I'm bid 54 right down here. I'm about to sell her way too cheap. You better get in. 5, 6, 56, 56. Now 7. I'm 57. $56,000. Close the door. 6,000. Now 2. Now 62. 62. You didn't make it tonight. I took 6,000 right down here. You're gonna be 2. I looked even out right down here, Ray. I'm sorry. 62. Now 2. 62. You'll be 1 before I go, ma'am. 61. Last call. $6,000 one. I have sold him right here. $6,000. 403. Buyer 403. Thank you.
Okay, 6,000, Charlie. Line number 71 coming in is 4T tack on Tulip. This will be a 2012 breeding stock paint gelding. He is sired by VCR, Olympic Torch, by Wholesome Strength, and out of I'm a Painted Gun Smoke. Guys, truly an outstanding gelding right here. 10 years old. His barn name is Thule. He'll weigh about 1150. He's quite a barrel racing horse. He's qualified for the NBHA World couple of 3 times. He's also riding English and dressage and beginning jumping now. He has no bad habits whatsoever, and he truly loves kids, and he gives lessons on him as young as a 4-year-old girl. Truly a gentleman and a babysitter, and a big, nice horse. Barrel horse. Kids horse. Kids horse.
She raised him. She's had him his entire life.
The whole deal. She has
done
an
all the training.
emotional attachment.
I'll tell you what, he is a nice gelding. Somebody give me 50. 30, 30, 20, 20, $5, I'll let everybody here bid. I'll give you $4,000 here on the money. $5,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, 10,000, 19, 12,000, 12,000. Watch that video. I'm gonna sell him now. If you buy him for less than 20,
that's a nice moving horse.
$12,000, $12,000, $12,000, I'll give you 11.5. I'll go slow. 11.5. 11.5. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. 12. 12. I'm gonna sell him now. I think he's half price. Go ahead.
Guys, the hardest thing to find is one of these kids' horses that is absolute legitimate in every way. Here's one that you can put the kids on, you can give lessons on. And if you wanted to get a refresher course on him, I bet he'll go run them barrels and qualify for the NBHA again if you needed to. But here's the thing. You need one that's quiet and gentle, most people. Look at, he's got to stop. He'll back up. He's not refused her one time. Guys, he's just not been used. They just have not had time. And
Yeah, and they're moving into the mounted sheep. They're not barrel racing as much.
And
I'd never put him
deal.
under Western tack again.
Oh,
Never. I
You
would.
see him go in English tack,
I'd
Jody?
never put him under Western tack again.
Wow.
Never.
Well, he looks good under that English.
I have 11.5. I'm telling you, I have a better deal than $12,000. Bid if you want it. $12,000. There's a nice horse now worth the money. 12,000. 12,000. Then we're going to go on 12. Then we're going to go on 11, 5, 12. Then we're going to go on $12,000. 12,000. Then we're going to go on 12. Then we're going to go on 12. Then we're going to go on 12. You'll be 11.7 before I go. 11.7. Then we're going to go on 7. Then we're going to go on 5, 7. Yes or no? Be in the NBHA world for 11.7. Then we're going to go on yes or no? Then we're going to have now 12. That's what I thought. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12,000. Now 12. Now 12. $12,000. 12,000. A lot of resume here. 11.7. $12,000. Now 12. 12,000. 12. Yes or no? 12,000. Last chance. I don't want to miss you, but I'm going to go now. 12,000. I sure wouldn't miss him for $300. $12,000. $12,000. And then you need on 12. Then you need on $12,000. Then you need on 12. 12. You need on 12. You need on 12. You need on 12. You need on 12. 12. You need on 12. You need on 12. To get a salesman as you are, I'd have to have him. 12. 12. You need on 12. You need on 12. You need on yes or no? 12. You need on the last call, Miss Aaron. 12. 12. You need on 2. I have. Sold him right over here, $12,000. Sold him right over here, $12,000. Thank you, ma'am. 270, buyer 270, thank you.
Lot number 72 coming in. This will be Phoenix. This will be a 2003 Sorrel quarter horse mare. Great temperament, very gentle, very sweet. She rides well. The 10-year-old daughter's been riding her. Easy to handle and also loads great. Be a grade mare now, no papers.
Yeah, boy. Yes, sir.
This horse belongs to a really good friend of mine, Joe Pritchard. He's got twin little girls. If you've been around here the last 2 days, you've seen the prettiest little twin girls you've ever seen running around here. One of his daughters been riding this horse. She's ready to step up to another level, and so she's going to let somebody else have her horse. They bring him here. The horse will sell absolute to the high bidder, but there is 0 issues with this horse. She is 100% sound and sane. If she was not, I promise you, his wife would have whipped him a long time ago for putting them babies on this horse. She'll be okay. She's been taking care of their children. You buy her, I bet you she'll take care of yours as well.
How tall is that mare? 14, Blake.
14-1 maybe.
Thank you.
She's perfect size, what she is. Come on and give me 6,500. 6,500. 5,000. 5,000 deal. I'll let you work. I'll give you $1,000. Need some. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 23, 24, 24 bid, 6, 26, 2,600, 2,600, 6, 2,800 is all. You'll be 27. I'll go slow. That's a kid-safe gentle mare for less than $3,000. 27, absolutely.
Hey, what Scott said is actually true. That this family, they own a car auction. They ain't no telling what they give for this horse, and they bought it for them little girls. And what do you think them little girls weigh, Hayward? 65, 70, 80 pounds a piece? They're tiny. I mean, they are tiny now, little bitty kids. And I promise you, with Joe and his wife, if they thought that horse would ever do anything, that horse, they wouldn't have had it. There's no telling what they get for it. That girl's learned to ride. She's moved up a little bit, and they brought the horse over here. Where's he at? Way up yonder. Where's the girls at? Huh? Yeah, them girls, they couldn't stand to be here today, to be honest with you now, and see the horse be sold right there, so they booted them off. They're good people, and they brought that thing, and don't let him fool you. They ain't gonna tell how much money he spent on that horse, because they got lots of money. That whole family does over there. But anyhow, you help yourself that horse, they gonna sell it. That's a good pony, though. It'll be legit. We've had one couple. It's like Scotty and I was talking about. Some people went back there and bought one a while ago, come back and go, oh man, he won't do this, he won't do that. And sometimes you got to learn to, like you said a while ago, don't look at the horse, look at how the horse rides and acts. This one out here might not be the prettiest cook in the kitchen, but you're gonna like his cooking when you get done. Now I promise you, the kids gonna like him too now.
Yeah, she's safe. What did you get? 26, 27. Did you get 26 or 7? Okay, 27. 27.
Guys, if you're
I'll
looking
take
to
the
buy one
650
for
now.
your kids, this is the one.
7, now 8. Might as well. 28. 28. Now 3. Now 3,000. I still haven't spent $3,000. $3,000. $3,000. Now 32. 32. 32. Now 4. 34. 34. 33. I'll go slow. The only way you can mess this up is not win. 33, 34, 34. The only way you can mess this up is not get her. 34, 3,400. 34. Now 5. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. I'm not going to put the kids in the middle of it, but I couldn't tell them no. 35, 35, now 6, now 3,600, 36. The only problem is, Eddie Ray, this man's got pretty little girls too. 36, 36, 36, 3,600, now 7, 37, 37, 37, 37, yes or no, 37, last call, 37, I have sold him in the back. I sold her 3,600, that back there. 238, so buyers, thank you both.
Lot number 73 is TVR Dot Dancer, BF14 model, Sorrel, Tobiana Paint Gilding. He's sired by Poco Dot Boy, by Twister Cider, by Mr. Cisco. And he will be 15-1, gentle and stout and easy mannered, easy to get on, to get off of. He's well mannered, he's easy on the eyes. He's got a pretty head and lots of sense. Been ridden on the trails and around the farm.
Yes, sir. This is his first time to town. Ever. He's a pet. He wants to be your friend. Somebody give me $10,000. I've been needing a friend. $10,000. $10,000. 5,000. I'll let you bid. I'll find him a friend. I'll give you $1,000. Deal's on. 1,200. 1,400. 14, 16. 18. 18. Now 2. 22. 22. Now 5. Now 7. I'm right behind you now. 27. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. 32. 32. Now 5. 35. 35 to bid. He's gentle. 35. 35. He ain't there. He's telling you we hear him too. 32, 34, 34, 34, 34. He's an honest fellow. Now 36. 3,600. 36. 3,600 bid. 46. 35. I'll go slow. 35. 35. Yes or no. 3,500 bid. Not 35. Last call. 35. 35. 35. I have. So we right there, 3,400. He said no.
How far would this?
4,500 to get him, no sale.
73X will be the next one to come in. This will be a grade now, buckskin filly. That is her breeding, as you see, but there's some kind of a mix-up with the DNA with AQHA. So this is selling her grade, but that is how she is bred. Just a coming 2-year-old, but still pretty and buckskin.
And dappled up. Woo!
You talking about one dog dappled up and dolled up. She looks like something.
I know where she comes from. He breeds big, pretty ranch horses. She will be a using horse.
Hey, I got this filly off man that raised her. She was 6 months old. I got her half sister back there. There was a mix up on the DNA The pedigree in the papers, that is her father. She's a Mr. Eye Opener on the top. He'll read that to you in a second. And that's her mother. There's a 50-50 chance that you'll get this mare's papers. There's a lot of DNA stuff going on with the AQHA right now. The gentleman I got her from at 6 months old swears he's going to get them. Come see me. I'll give you his number. But you're buying her grade today. They've never been off the place. They're gentle. You can fly spray them. You can wash them. They're the gentlest things you ever seen. And there's not a lump or a bump on them.
That is a gorgeous filly. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. 75. What do you say, Jonas? You got an apple side of the apple. So 75. 5,000. 5,000. I'll give you 1,000 bucks. Eagles on.
17.
1,400. 1,600. 1,800.
19.
That's a pretty filly, ain't she? Now 8. Now 28. Now 9. Now 9. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. Now 32. Now 32 to bed. 32 to 5. You'll be 1. I'll go slow. 31. 31. Now 2. Now 32. You own her for an hour. Let's get her. 32. 32. 32. 1, 2. Now 32. 32 to bed. 1, 2. Now 3. Now 33. Now 33. Now 33. Now 33. Go ahead and tell them right quick. 33.
Guys, she is a Mr. Eye Opener. Mr. Eye Openers, he's a top AAA racehorse. If you want to go and raise one that can be a superstar performance horse, take a look at here.
Yeah, and Blake,
guys,
I know we're a breeder
and
too. There'll be no problem getting in touch with
race bred, and she's already 14-3 or 2 right now. She's ready to go ride. She's big enough, stout enough, and absolutely gorgeous enough. Man, she's pretty.
And she wants to be gentle too. And I've been 32. Give me 33 in the back. 33. 33. Now 34. Now 34. Go on, get it. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. This is the one that counts, folks. Give me 35. 35. 35, 35, she got pretty gal, 35, last chance, 35, right behind you, right behind you, right behind you. Buddy, I forget your name, but you have 2 bidders, 36, 7, 38, 9, now $4,000, now $4,000, now $4,000. Now 42, he needs to do that. 42, 42, you gotta be 1 now. 41, 41, 41, 41, now 41. Yes or no? You did a good job. 41, 41, I am. Sold it right back there. $4,000, get that number. 252, thank you, 252.
Line number 74, this will be Popcorn. This will be an 8-year-old Palomina Gilman. He'll be 15-1 with a good bone and foot. They've been using him sorting pairs and doctoring calves and pinning at the sale barn. They rode him down the river, and he'll go anywhere you point him. Gentle and kind and handy, broke ranch horse now. Well, you talk about a handsome yellow gelding. Take a looky there.
Yes, sir, Robbie. One of the first things I saw this week when I got here was this man riding this horse. He's rode him around here for the last 3 days.
Amy says there's not a hump or buck, not one thing with him. Said be 100% sound and you'll enjoy him when you get him home.
Yeah, boy. 15,000. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000 deals on. 2,500. $3,000. 35. Not 4. Not 45. 45. 4,500 bid. 45. 45. Give me 42 back there. I see you. 42. Now 5. 45, 45. I got him worth the money. You better hurry up. 45, 45. 4,500 in. He's sound and he's broken. He's gentle. I got him.
45.
45. Now 7. 47. 47. And 7. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. I'm gonna sell him if he doesn't. Up there where these folks live, Robbie, they told me it was below zero. I don't remember what it said, but it was below zero when they left home. That's all I need to know that I don't want to go there.
I've been there. It's cold.
So they came down here a week early and they've been here riding them all week. I've seen that horse ride 7 or 8 times this week, and he rides that way every time. 5,000
on the net.
52. Yeah, I got 5,000 while we're talking. You gotta be 52. 52. 52. Last call. Now 4. Now 54 into that. 54. 54. 54. 54. 54. 6. Now 6. 6. 56. 8. 58. 58. 58. Internet, you're out now. Click that button fast. 58. Last call. 6. 8. 58. Sold him 5,600. Chip away 5,600. Thank you.
You got him. Thank you.
Lot number 75 coming in. This will be a 2014 grade black gelding. Guys, he'll be 14.3 and weigh 1,150 pounds. Got a lot of good bone, good muscle and strength and structure. Last him a lifetime. Been used on the ranch, been ridden in the arena. He's always quiet. He has a trot that will sit for days now. Nice gelding right there.
Yeah, man. Hey, if you didn't get that first black horse Trevor had in here, you can get this one. Yeah, man. He's blacker, 2 foot up a stovepipe, ain't he? Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. 20. 10,000. 10,000. I'll let him in. How much? I have 5,000. You're on the money.
Yep.
5,500. $6,000. 6,500. 65. 7,000. Now 75. 75. 7,000. 75. 7,000 online, right? 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Black. 75. 75. 75. 75. Give me 72. 72. 72. Y'all bid if you want him. I'm going to sell him. Trevor has not rode this horse around here and promoted him this week because he's promoting that other black horse that we sold it here for 27,000. And I'm not saying this one's as good as the other one, but I'm saying this. He's better than 7,000. 72. 72. Bid if you want him. 72. 72. 72. Yes or no? $7,000 two. Last call. 72. Now 5. Now 75. Now 5. 75. Internet gonna be 5. 75. Now 7. 77. 77. 77. 8,000. 82. Watch him on the video. 82. 95. You get 5. 3, not 5. 83, 85. 83, 85. 35. 83, 85. 83, 85. Internet, I didn't forget you either. 85. 85. 85. Not 7. 5, 7. 87. 5, 7. 87 bid. 87 bid. Last call. He does color. 87. 87. 87. Yes, no. 87. Somebody went up there. 8,500. Give me the button. 8,500.
Thank you.
Looky here. This is lot number 76. This is Ben. Ben is a 4-year-old Percher and Gilded. They are guaranteeing his papers. He'll be 19 hands tall, 4 years old. He's broke to ride and to drive single and double. Been driven.
Yeah.
on busy highways in town. Trail rides very athletic, gilded. Will lope and jump like a small horse. Well, you talking about a big tall horse now. He's 19 hands tall. 100% traffic safe. I saw him hooked up to the cart yesterday evening. They had him all hooked up, driving him around. Guys, he's very, very traffic safe. That's a big horse now.
Hey guys, these are good customers of ours, Rudy and Al and Helmut. They sell good horses every time. We always have nothing but good things to say about their horses when they get sold. People love them. They make customers for life is what they have. So you buy these horses with confidence.
And if you like to drive, the best hands. I said, and if you like to drive, they haven't been in better hands. I mean, really.
Yeah, boy. I have no idea. Somebody give me $50,000. He's cool, ain't he? 40,000. 40,000. How much you got?
12,500.
I have 12,500 online deals on. 15,000. 15,000. 15. 12,500. 15,000. 13,000. 13. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. We have 12,500 already online. Takes 13,000 to bid. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Yes or no? 13,000. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000. 12,700. Now 13. 12,700. Now 13. Now 13,000. 2 internet bidders now. Give me 13. 12,700. 10. 13.
Over 19 hands.
I have 12,700. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Internet, you better click that button in a hurry. 13,200. 13,200. 13,200. Yes, sir.
Next,
he said if you'll bid one more time, he's going to give away a brand new biophilic set of harness with him. 13,200.
If you've ever bought a brand new set of bio harness,
13,200.
bid 13,200 and you can have the harness.
13,200. How about that feather? 13,200.
Yes!
Now 13,500. How about that feather? 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Heck of a feather now. 13,500.
Yes!
13,700. 13,700. 13,700. 5,700. Yes or no? 13,700. 13,700.
Minnesota, you are out.
I don't want to miss you, internet. Click that button if you want him. Last and final call. 13,700. 13,700. Yes or no? Whoop. Hold on, I gotta see this short guy get up
we
there.
gotta see this.
Ryan, you're next. 13,700. If you have a difficult time getting on your horse, this is not the horse for you. 13,700. 13,700. Yes or no? 13,700. Sold him online. 13,500. I sold him 13,500.
He's gonna stay here in Florida.
He stays right here in Florida. Thank you. Good job.
7037. Congratulations, internet. You're gonna love him.
Line number 77 coming in is Phobie's Tiger Doll. This will be a 2020 buckskin filly. Sired by Tiger Can Do It by the great Mr. I Can Do It, and out of the Dallas County,
Renee Palliser.
Boy, you talking about a fancy, classy filly. Everything is in order. All the confirmation is right. You're talking about one that can go on and can do it all. She'll be a Mr. Eye-Opener bred. That other buckskin filly that we had in here would be a half-sister to this one. They'll have the speed if you want to go on, make you one of them little barrel horses or can chasers, whatever you want to do. But here's one that's pretty fancy right here, Mr. Scott. Same deal.
This filly will be 14-1, just like the other one. Pick up her feet.
They're the gentlest
Gentle.
colts I've ever seen to not be handled any more than they have. When you go to them, a lot of them baby colts, they give you that eyeball and they cock that head. When you walk to them, they come walking to you. Little kids and different people back here at those gates, they'd open them gates or get up there next to the gates, and colts come up there wanting to be rubbed on. They were born gentle and they're going to die gentle. There won't be a lump, a bump, or a knot, and you better be 100% sound.
Papers are here.
Yeah, boy. We got the papers on this one. Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. Buttons, you're being ready over there. I got $1,000. $1,200, $1,400, $1,600, $1,800, $2,000, $22, $24, now 6, now 3, now 2, now 32, now 35, 7, 37, 8, now $4,000, 4,000, now 4, give me 9, but 39, 49, 9, now 4, 4,000, 39's over here. You got 4,000 in the back. This one has the papers. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. Yes and no. $4,000. Last call. You want me $4,000. 39 4. Sold button 39.
288.
288. Thank you.
Lot number 78 coming in is Would Be Blue. This will be a 17 model gray quarter horse gelding. He is sired by CCQH Lucky, by Hancock Playboy, Blueberry, and out of the house hammer, Brad Mav. Ladies lost her husband in July, and they forced to sell the Sweet Baby Blue. I've been trail riding and pleasure riding. Ground manners are impeccable. Everything is sweet, loads clips, does everything right. You can go rope, barrel show, or whatever you'd like to do.
Don't know nothing about a sale, man. You have to do yourself. I'm on. What's better?
25.
14, 16, 18, 22, 25, 3 pound. 3, 2, 3200. 5, 7, 4 pound. And 4 pound, 4 pound. 4 pound. 4 pound.
Yes!
45, 47, 5 pound. 5 pound. 5 pound. 5 pound. 2, 5, 5, 6 pound. 6 pound. 6 pound. 6 pound. 2 bit. 2 and some her 7 pound and 5 75 2 5 70 pound. If I come on, I'm going to be down 7 8 pound. I'm going to be down. I'm going to 8 come on. 8 pound 8 pound and 5 80 2 5 80 pound. 5 pound. I'm going to be 500 509 pound. I'm going to be 7 9 pound. I'm going to be 9 pound. I'm going to be 9 pound 2. I'm going to be 2 5. I'm going to be 9 pound. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 5 7 10 pound. I'm going to be 10 pound 10 10 pound 10 pound 5. 2 pound 1 pound 1 pound 5 1 pound 500 2 pound. I'm going to be 12 pound. Here I'm going to be 12. Here I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be Oscar. And 12 pound 5. I'm going to be 12 pound 500. I have 12 pound 500. 12 pound 500. I'm going to be 12 pound 500. I'll be in my sword. And 12 pound 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 12 pound 500. I'm going to be all done. 12 pound 500. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be all done. So 12,000 right? $12,000. 12,000. 170 buyer. Right 79 the door. Oh.
Lot number 79 is Zip Sugar Doc.
Nope.
2011
I believe that one's an out. I think that one's an out.
Sire,
Hold on, should be
Might be
number
an
80.
out or like number 80.
I
That's
believe,
out.
I
Come on,
believe
80.
79 is out.
lot number 80, come on in.
Listen, it's hard to get good help, Harold.
Next one in, guys. Keep them all lined up, please.
Just batch your
Bring them on. If you got lots of 80 through 90, line them up. Let's go out.
Yeah.
Lot number 80. Lot number 80
There we
is
go.
Cruising My Moxie. This will be a 19 model bay quarter horse mare by Crimson, cruising by the great One Hot Crimson. Horse got points in about 7 different events, One Hot Crimson. And out of a good I will be. Brad Mayer, there's another Congress World Champion.
Yeah.
I was the first one to put a home girl in this building when they weaned her. I was the first one to ride her when they started riding her. She definitely made a mistake in her life, but she didn't get to be 17 hands. She came in gentle, she's kid safe. I mean, I let every little kid in church that ain't never rode a horse before ride her. I know she's a baby, but she's like an old woman. She's a
100% sound and gentle. He's done everything in the world with her. He said her only problem, she didn't get to be 17 hands. Yeah, I'm going to be holding it. I'm going to be so much here. I'm going to be one of the shots. And here I'm going to be 10 pounds. Here I'm going to be 10 pounds. I'm going to be 2 pounds. I'm going to be 12, 15, 15 pounds. Here, 25. I'm going to be 3 pounds. Here, 3. Here, I'm going to be 3, 5. I'm going to be 30. Yeah, 5, 4 pounds. Here, 4 pounds. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. Here, 4 pounds. Here, 4 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 5, 7. And 4. And 4 pounds. 4 pounds. 4 times 5, 40, 500. I'm going to be 4 pounds. Here, I'm going to be 5 pounds. 5, 40, 500. I'm going to be 5. And what you do? 42, 45, 4500. I'm going to be 5. 4 pounds. Here, 4500. I'm going to be 4 pounds. 7. I'm going to be 4700. How tall is she? 700. How tall is she? 4700. I'm going to be 4700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be around here. I'm going to be about 15 too, probably. I'm going to be here 4700. I'm going to be around about 4700. I'm going to be 4700. 4700. I'm going to be 47. 5 pounds. I'm going to be 8 to 5. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. Let's go. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. Here, 5 pounds. 2. Then turn off. 5 pounds. 2 to 50. Turn off. 2. I'm going to be 50. Turn off. 5 pounds. 2 to 2. 5 pounds. 2. Yes. 5. Here, I'm going to be 50. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 55. Here, I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 5500. Where 5500. 55, 7, 50, 700, 6, 8, 50, 58, 800, 58, 800, 7, 8, 50, 8, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, and 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, right there, buddy, 6 down, 2, let's say, 2, 5, 6,500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 65, I'm going to be 6,500, yeah, 6 down, let's go, I'm going to be 500, all done, 6,500, I'm going to be 500, well, 6 down, 500, I'm going to be 500, 500, yes! And 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, give me 7, I'm going to be 7 down, 7 down, and 7 down, where's 7 pound? I'm going to be 7 pound. You're going to be pretty horse. And 7 pound to be 7 pound. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 500. 7,500. I'm going to be 5 million. Even though last go on all done 7,500. I don't know. 7 pound. I'm going to be 500 to be 500. I'm going to be all done 7,500 pound. Yes, sir. 7,500. I'm going to be after the door. I'm going to be 7,500. I'm going to be over 500. I'm going to be 500. 500. 500. I'm going to be 262. 272. 200. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 200. I sold 7,000 right here on the video. $7,000 on the line. 7,000.
Pennsylvania bound.
Pennsylvania bound.
7054.
81.
Congratulations, Internet.
Lot number 81 coming in, Murata's little Rico Prom. This will be a 14 model Sorrel quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Ricochet, sued by the great smart little Ricochet, the fraternity champion, out of a Doc's Rondo bred mare. Guys, we said earlier, pay attention to us. Instead of being 15 hands, we're talking 14 hands. And weigh about 1,200 pounds, very broke gelding, been used in the feed yard and on the ranch. Guys, Scotty rode this horse around last night. They roped off of it. They sorted off of it. There is a broke gelding.
Hey, he was 15 hands till Scott got over in the sand. I was saying he's about 14, 2.5.
He has aspirations of being 15 hands. The
He's
horse
about
has
14,
goals.
2.5. It's what he is now. And he got bashed down a little, just a smidgen. Scott Campbell said that Scotty measured him, and he said, you got to understand, too, Scotty thinks he's 6 foot tall. That's coming from two of his closest friends. Where can now? 15, 2000, 25, 35, 35, 4,000. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. What you been doing with it?
He's been on a ranch his whole life.
You tell him, Scotty, tell him.
Yeah, he did watch a cow last night. Really good. Yep. Absolutely. Last night.
And put them ears back, run around to them, boys. On both sides. 5,000. Listen, 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000. And 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. Here, $6,000. 6,000. Here. And 6,000 to be 6,000. And 6,000 to be 6,000. Let's go. 6,000. And 6,000. 5,000. 60,000 here. 500 here. 6,500. 500. 6,000. 7,000. Lines way out. 7,000. And 7,500. 500. 7,500. 500. I'm going to be 2. Even at 2. Anybody can ride into this. We'll ride something down to me, 200, but something to be 19, we'll do 72 to be 2, last call, something down 200, 200, 200, and 2 to be 2, 800, 200, but to the 2, 500, last call. Well, 500, 7,500, 500, 7,500, we'll 700, 500, so 7,200, Aaron Brown, 7,200, Brown is 182 in the door. Come on.
Line number 82 coming in is Bar Minx's Cat. This will be an 08 model. Quarter gelding. He's by son Shorty, by the great Shorty Lena, out of a Gay Bar King bred mare. Boy, you talk about a one-of-a-kind gelding. 15.3, 1,400 pounds, lots of looks, and a ranch horse deluxe. What about him, Mr. John? Watch that video now. Speaks for itself.
Yeah, he'll talk to everyone. We're going to be 20 here. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to jump out. We're 10,000, we're 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, John. We're 10,000, I'm going to jump out. Here, I'm going to 10,000, I'm going to 5,000. We're 1,000, 15, 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, 20,000, I'm going to be 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000. We're 3,000, 3,000, 3,500, 30,000, I'm going to be 4,000, 4,000, we're 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, let's go. 4,000, 4, 4,000, 35, 4,500, 40,000, 45, I'm going to be 45, I'm going to be 45,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, we're 5,000, we're 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000, let's go. We're 5,000, we're 5,000, 45, 5,000, you're going to be 5,000, 5,000, I'm going to be 5,500, we're 55, I'm going to be 55, I'm going to be 55, I'm 5,500, I'm going to be 50,000 more. We're 6,000, you're going to be 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, we're 6,000, we're 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000. He will be a rope horse, I promise you. We're 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, you're going to be watch the video. We're right, 6,000, 6,000, you're going to be 6,000, you're going to be 15. Let's go. We're 1,500, we're not going to be 58, 6,000, and 6,000, 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, you're going to be 6,000, and 6,000, and 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, you're going to be 15, 6,000, let's go. And 6,000, 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, you're going to be 6,000, you're going to be all done. We're right, 6,000, we're 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, 6,000, we're 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, and 6,000, I'm going to be 6,000, you're going to be 6,000, I'm going to be Divine John against 5,800 if you want to trade, 5,800. Peel, boys, come on, Peel.
Line number 83 will be coming in. This will be Newt. This will be a 2019 Red Dun quarter horse gelding. He's been day worked on, started healing, and has a big stop. Be 13 hands. They rode Newt around in there last night doing some stuff with him now. Pretty broke.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20 here. Watch me. Yeah, I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. 3,000. You're going to start on my heels. 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. You're going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. 14, 16. You're going to be 1,800. You're going to be 1,800. 18, 20, 25. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 27. 2700. I'm going to be 7. You got the ugly guy in the brown hat. And 7, 3,000. 3,000. 30, 292. We're 32. 2, 5, 35, 35, 500, I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be 3,500, 35, 3,500, I'm going to be 35, 500, all done, 3,500, 35, 500, 35, 3,500, I'm going to be 25, I'm going to be 35, 35, 500, 3,500, I'm going to be last call, 3,500, 3,500, I'm going to be 3,500, I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 500, 35, 3,500, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 37, 3,700, 700, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 37. 5,700, 3,700. Pretty little horse boys ride around pretty quiet. And 3,700, I'm going to be 700 to be 30, 700 to be 700. I'm going to be all done. Full time, and full time, and full time, full time, full time, full time, full time, full time. I'm letting you know. And full time, full time, full time, where I'm full time. Yeah, full time. Here, I'm going to be 4,000. I have all done. Yeah, full time to be full time, where full time, full time, so 30, will be 30, I'm going to be 137, 800, 30 here, I'm going to be 30, will be 30, 800, I'm going to be 30, I'm going to be 800, I'm going to be 30, will be 30, I'm going to be about 30, all done, 800, I'm going to be 800, I'm going to be so 3,700, button 3,700.
Line number 84 coming in. This will be Kaufman Morning Wood. This will be a 2006 Dun quarter gelding, sired by Brooks. done by Coyote Colonel, and out of a Wilson Peppy Doc bred mare. Guys, he is a foolproof, absolute ranch horse. You can do anything you want to with him. Guys, you can drag the calves, you can go back him in the box, you can ride him with a bridle, without, it doesn't make any difference. If you need to go do a job and get it done, Goose is the one you can go do it with.
Yeah, 20 here. He's sounding good, bud. Yeah, 20 pounds. How many about 10 pounds? Here, 10 pounds. 10 pounds. How many about 10 pounds? 10 pounds. 10 pounds. How many about 10 pounds? How many about my way in 10? He's playing cowboys. 10 pounds. How many about 10 pounds? How many about 10 pounds? 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. Here, 10 pounds. Here, 10 pounds. Here, 5 pounds. 5 pounds. How many about here? How many about 5 pounds? 5 pounds. 12, 15, 17. Here, 10 pounds. Here, 22. How many about 20 pounds? How many about 20? How many about 20 pounds? How many about 12 pounds? 7 and 7, 3 down. That 2, 30, 200, and 32 to 2. Here, 200, 500. How many about 5? How many about 30? How many about?
Yep.
35, 4 pounds, 4 here, 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 6, 4 pounds, 25, 45, 47, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds, 5 pounds here, 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5 pounds, 5 pounds here, 5 pounds, I'm going to be 5 pounds, 1, 5, and 2, 5 pounds, 2, 2, you're going to 250, 200, and 5 pounds, 2, 2, you're going to 2, last call, 5 pounds, 2, almost sorry, and 5 pounds, 2, you're going to 2 here. And 2, how old is this horse?
He is
14. 14. Yeah. 06 model, ain't that right? What year is this? What year is this? Huh?
I'm making 16 instead of 14.
He's 16? Yeah, anyway, he would have been 17, but he was sick for 2 years. Yeah, so, but he's all right. He's 16 is what he is then. 16 years old. 16 years old. He's all right. I got it. Yeah, I'm going to be cool. That's you. I'm going to be cool. Give it a sorry. Yeah, give it a I'm going to hit the wrong button. Hit here. I'm going to what you know, buddy? 5 pound 50. Is you all right? 5 pound 200. 5 pound 2 to 2. 5 pound 2 to 2. Give it a 200. I'm going to be 5 pound 2. 5 pound 2 to 2. Give it a 200. I'm going to 2. Give it a 200. Make sure he's all right. 5 pound 2 to 2. Give it a 200. I'm going to be 5 pound 2. What you okay? 5 pound 2. 5 pound 2. 5 pound 2. 2 to 2. Give it a 200. I'm going to give it a 200. 5 pound 2 to 2. Let's just recrank him then. He's older now. He's 16 years old instead of 14 years old. We're high. 4,000. 4,200. 4,200. And 4 pound 2 to 2. 4,200. I'm going to be 4 pound 2 to 2. Give it a 40. Give me 40. 40. I'd say go ahead. And 42. 40. Go ahead. He's used to it. And from back that crowd, he runs with. And 40. From back to the 2. And about 200. 40. I'm going to about a lot. And 40. 40. I'm going to be 2 inches. I'm going to be 2 inches. 4,000 for, but if you don't sell it, $4,000.
What you got to have here? 5,500. 5,500, old buddy. Thank you.
Looks like a big gray horse right here. Lot number 85 is Cash Continental Fly, being 08 model. Quarter horse mare. She's sired by Hairpin Gypsy Blue, by Hancock Beetle Blue, and out of a Continental Fly bred mare. Foundation bred now, 95.9%. It's a big stout mare, 15-3, good foot, clean legged, good work ethic, and many miles on the trail, and has a good neck range.
She will jump around, of course, do the jumps. 3 levies. It runs a mule. And there's planned to be that way. 3 down here, about $1,000. So and 12, 15, 17. You better believe it. 17, 2 down, and 2 down here, 2 down here, 2 down. I'm going to 2 down. I'm going to 22. I'm going to 20 down. 5, 7, 3 down. Big pretty mare. And 3 down, 2, 5, 35, 4 pound here, 4 pound 2, 5, 45, 5 pound. And 5 down here, 5 pound. I'm going to be 5 pound. Yeah, 5 pound. I'm going to be 5 pound. I'm going to be 5 pound. 5 down here, 5 pound 52. Here, I'm going to 5, 5,500. I'm going to be 25, 6 down. And 6 down 5. I'm going to be 6 5. Here, I'm going to 500. I'm going to 6 5, 7 pound. pound, I'm gonna give a bills on my tray, and $7 pound, I'm gonna give a $7 pound, here, $7 pound, I'm gonna give a $7 pound, and $5, I'm gonna give a $7,200, hit $2, here, $2.5, I'm gonna give a $7 pound, here, $75, I'm gonna give a $75, I'm gonna give a $75, $7,700, $8 pound, I'm gonna be down to $8 pound, here, $8 pound, $8 pound, $8 pound, $8 pound, I'm gonna be down, $8 pound, $8 pound, I'm gonna be down, here, $8 pound, here, $8 pound, I have $8 pound, I got to 82, here, $1.5 to go, I'm gonna get 200, 55, 85, I'm gonna be 5, 8,500 down, 500, 85, I'm gonna be 500, here, 500,
Yes!
500, 9 pound, I'm gonna get 9 pound, here, 9 pound, 9 pound, here, 9 pound, I'm gonna get 9 pound, 2 down, 9 pound, got 2, 2, here, 200, I'm gonna get 9 pound, 2, 10 pound, 2, 2, here, 2, 2, here, 200, I'm gonna get 2, I'm gonna get 200, 2, 92, here, 200, 200, I'm gonna get 2, let's go, 2 pound, 2, 92, here, 200,
92!
9,500, I'm gonna be 5 here, 5 here, I'm gonna get 7 here, 9,700, I'm gonna get 700, I'm gonna get 700, I'm gonna get 700, 95, 700, 700, 700, 700, I'm gonna be hurry, and 95, 700, 700, I'm gonna gotta go now, 700, I'm gonna get 700, I'm gonna get 700, I'm gonna get 700, 9,500, about 9,500. Thank you, Ronald.
Line number 86 coming in is roll call vote. This will be an 09 Sorrow Quarter Gilding. He's sired by Call Me Nifty True, by Nifty Hordity. Okay, 87. We'll go to lot number 87 right now. If you're on the internet, we're on lot number 87. This will be a 6-year-old Blue Roan Gilding. He stands 15'2" and is solid made, and he is a true Blue Roan. It's make your day work on him. He's quick and easy from operating gates to pushing, sorting, roping. He's handy broke. Guys, you can go rope anything. You can go do anything on the ranch that you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 5,000, yes, sir.
Come out of it, I'll guarantee you. He will be, and you might not yell it, and he will be just a touch off.
He said he's a touch off. We're not selling him sound today.
But he will come out of it.
He said he will come back sound now. I'm going to be 5,000, 4,000, 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, I'm going to be 2,000. What two, but he guarantees you 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, I'm going to be 1,000. 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, I'm going to be 200, 200, 15, 16, 1,800, I'm going to be 18, I'm going to be 1,800, I'm going to be 1,800, 18, 2,000, I'm going to be 2,000, 2,000, 2,200, I'm going to be 2,200, I'm going to be 4, I'm going to be 2,400, 24, 6, I'm going to be 600, 800, I'm going to be 2800, I'm going to be 20 to 800, I'm going to be 3,000, I'm going to be 39, 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, I'm going to be 29, 29 here, I'm going to be 900, I'm going to be 29, we're 29, I'm going to be 900, but I'm going to be 29, 8 now, 9, 20 now, we're 2,900, I'm going to be 29, let's go, 29, I'm going to be 900, I'm going to be 20, I'm going to be 900, I'm going to be 900. He says, be really quiet, gentlemen outside, right? He says, I'm going to be 2,900. We'll pay down here, 29 to be 900, but I'm going to be 29. I'm going to be, let's go. 2,800, 900, I'm going to be 29, I'm going to be 900, 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 I'm going to be 2,800, 2,800. Thank you.
Now we'll go back to lot number 86. This is roll call vote. 88. Now we have got 86. This is roll call vote. This will be an 09 Sorrow Gilding. He's sired by Call Me Nifty True. And out of a skip will win Bred Mare. Fancy enough for a show pin and gritty enough put back to put in a full honest day's work. Great on the cattle and a really nice horse to go on and finish with.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you about this horse right here, just like a plumber needs a wrench and a carpenter needs a hammer. Right there, a cowboy needs that horse right there. There's one he can go do a day's work on. You can rope either end off of him. and that horse will be solid. And I promise you, you can ride him all day long, and it don't get too tough for him.
You're right. 12, 14, 16, 100, 18, I know you had 3, but I got 32 out front. You had to be 33. Yeah, 3,300. I got 32 in the front.
Let me
33.
fix
Go
that
ahead.
so the
Yeah, I'm telling you about this horse right here. You can't ride him too hard. You can't get it too rough country. He'll take it. He'll take it. I promise you, you'll be the best cowboy's friend you've ever had in your life.
Did you get 33? 3,300, half 3, half 3, half 3, half 3,300, half 3. Take one more bite. Here we go. 2, 3. Let's go. Did you do it? 3. Now 5. Now 3,500. Now 5. Don't go. We had him for a while. Now 5. Look how much fun we had him in that short second. 3,500.
And now I'm done with chili.
5. Hurry. 3,500. We're about 3,500. I'm going to 3,500. We're at 3,500. I'm going to 7. And 3,700. I'm going to 700. We're at 3,700. We're at 700. We're at 5, 7. We're at 3,700. I'm going to let's go. I'm going to say full down. And full down. We're full down. Full down. Full down. We're full down. And full down. How you feel? And full down. Full down. And full down. Full down. I'm going to how you feel? And full down. We're full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. And full down. Full down. Full down. We're still at work. And full down. We're full down. Full down. I'm full down. I'm going to so 3,800. About 3,800. Come on, David Brown. 3,800 on the clock yet. Come on.
Who got him?
Line number 88 coming in. This will be Jimmy. This will be a 12-year-old grade, Charles Gilman. 14-3, super quiet. He is a gentleman in the barn, and it broke. Babysitter, extremely nice heel horse. Guys, they heeled on him last night several times. Back him right in that box. He'd stay right there hooked up. It didn't make any difference when they caught. I guarantee you he's going to give you a shot with the heels. There's a good heel horse.
Yeah, hey, and the internet, he's 14-3.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm going to go. That's super quiet. But like this. 20. I'm going to come down. Yeah, 20. Come down. Yeah, come down. I'm going to I do 1,000 bucks down. 15, 2,000, 25, 3,000. We're 35, 3,500. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to 35. Full down. And full down. We're full down. Full down. We're full down. We're in the back. Full down. 4,500. Yeah, full down. We're 4,500. I'm going to go 5 down. 5 down. 5 down. We're probably 6 down. 55. I'm going to go 6 down. Here, I'm going to go 5. I'm going to go 60. I'm going to go. We're 5, 6 down. 500. I'm going to go 50 and 60. 500. We're 5, 6 down. 5, 6 down. 500 a bit. Here, I'm going to go 500. Then I'm going to go 60. 500. We're 5, 6 down. 500. I'm going to go 6 down. Here, I'm going to go 500. We're 5, 60. 500. 500 a bit. 500. I'm going to go 6 down. Here, I'm going to go 500. I'm going to go 60. 500. We're 5. We're 500. I'm going to he'll be sounding good, bud. Anything we need to know? How he's in the box?
He's good. He's still rattling in here, but I'm telling you, it was broke last night.
We watched him last night. That don't go with it. He's that guy.
He scared him here because all this so noise in here, but he sat in that box. He's good. They watched him last night, and he will be okay. I got 55. I got 5,000. I got 55. 45, 55, 55, 25, 55. Let's see. And 5,500. I got 57. 5,700. I got here. And 5,700. 700. I got 57. Last go. Yes, sir. And 7. I got 5,700. I got 700. I got 5,700. And 6 down. I got Chicago. 6 down. And 6 down. I got 6 down. Scott. 6 down. And 6 down. 6 down. I got 6 down. Here. I got 6 down. 6 down. And 6 down. 6 down. I got last go. I have about fiddle. Then 6 down. I got 2. I'm going to 6 down. Let's see. 5, 6 down. 7 down. I got 7 down. I got 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. I got 7 down. Here. I got 7 down. I got 7 down. Then 7 down. I got 7 down today. 7 down. Let's go. And 7 down. I got 7 down. Here. I got 7 down today. All done. 7 down. 6,900. 7 down. And 272 to 2. Even in 200. But I got 70 turtle. And 2 to 2. Even in 200. But I got 2. 7,200 today. 200. But I got 200. That took some down. 2 to 2. 200, 200, even at 200, about 7,200, and 200, even at 200, all done, 200, about 200, all done, 7,200. So right here, north 7,000. What I said, Peel, boys, Peel. One more. Thank you, Peel.
Lot number 89 coming in. This will be Kramer. This will be a 4-year-old Black Shire cross gelding. They've got a video of him now. He does it all. He's got all the chrome on him. He's had 4 months professional training, and he is ready to go in any direction that you'd like to. Awesome mover, super smooth, and very athletic.
He is a Shire. Yeah, right. He is a Shire. Yes, ma'am.
Fancy.
If you want a hot horse, or you got
Big
one you want to ride
mover.
around,
Big mover.
donkey, just go ahead and stop me one time, donkey.
He stretches out
He
there, and he
stretches out,
moves
he
like
rides,
he's
he's
supposed to.
He wants to be good, got a good mind, saddle him up and go right there, but he's about the prettiest one you've ever seen.
And a big
And
mover.
he is a big boy. Now, he's pretty. What you got?
9,000 with
Thank
me.
you, 92. 1, 2,
Really?
9,200. 2. Now 2, 9,200, 2. 1, 2, 9, I'm gonna fix him something. 9,200. 1, 2, 2, 200, 2, 200, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 200, 2, 2, 2, even an turn, and 2, 2, even an 200, and him knew that way before y'all did. And 2, 2, 200. He said he's tired of having to climb up 9,200, 2, 200, and he wants a short horse. 9,200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200,
92.
now 3, 300, 300, 393, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, so 9,200. Thank you.
He's
Get
gonna
your
be
short
war-
horse, donkey.
He's gonna be warmer now. He's gonna stay in Florida. 7140. Internet, you are gonna love him. He is awesome in person.
Lot number 90 coming in. This will be Charlie's Cool Crystal. This will be a 2010 double registered quarter and paint mare, sire. Bred mare, 12 years old, and a nice 15 3-head double registered season. Solid Western pleasure hunter under saddle, trail showmanship, does it all. Trail rides, many miles, been used check fence, cattle, and easy maintenance at home.
Yeah, 20, I'm going to be 20 now. I'm going to get you some tennis shoes. 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000, 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000. 10,000, I'm going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 10,000, 10,000.
47.
15, 16, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45,
Yes!
500,
Yes!
560, 500, double register to get one. 500. Now stop and go all the way, dear. Get 5, 9 pound, 500, 9,500, I got about 500, 9,500, 500, 9 pound, 500, I got about 500, 9,500, I got about 500, 5 pretty nice horse, 9,500, if I did 500,
Super nice horse.
let's go here. If I don't wait, don't hesitate up there to sell that scalp. It'll be one of the nicest horses we've had now, boys.
92.
Next one, so 9 pound, 2 pound. 9,500, I got about 500, I got about 595. We'll find out about the next one. That's 9,700, I got about hurry back. 9,700, 700, I got about 5, 7, all done, 5, 700, 9,700. Then we don't want to miss you, but we're going to trade them off. Now I got 100 more horses to go. 9,700, I got about 97, I got about 700 bid, 9,700, 700, I got about 700, I got about 700 bid, 9,700 bid, 700, I got about 700, I got about 9,500. Thank you, boys. 9,500. Come on.
Lot number 91 coming
Thank
in
you,
is
ma'am.
CJ Raisin via 19 Model Bay Quarter Horse
Thank you.
Gelding by MC Christmas Spirit, by Holly Christmas Qua, and out of a Checkmate Jack, 2-eyed Jack bred mare, 14-3, started the right way, 30 days with a cow horse trainer and ready to take the direction of your team.
He's 14-3, 2 now. And 2 down, I got to beat you to 2 down. And 2 down, 12, 15, 2 down, 22. I'm going to 22, we're 22 to 2. You're going to 20, but I'm going to 20 turn off. 2 down, 25, 7, 3 down, 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. 3 down. I'm going to 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, Mitch K. And 3 down, that's 32, 5, 35, 35. I'm going to 3,500 now, 7 full pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 2 to 2, 4,200 to 2, 3, 5, 4,500, 5 pound, 4,500, about 4 pound, 500, 7, 4,700, 700, 4,700, let's go, and 45, 700, 700, 45, 700, it's 4,700, there's all, I'm going to trade it off, 4,700, about 5, 7 pound, all down, 45, 700, 4,700, about 700, but I'm going to be 5, 7, all down, 45, 4,700, get in, get out, 4,700, and 700, 4,700, about 47, all done, 4,700, 700, 700, so 4,500, button 4,500, thank you.
Line number 92 coming in. This will be a 15-year-old buckskin pony mare. Stands 13-1, and she does it all. Shows easy, will step right into the lope when asked. You can shoot off of her now. Drag a tarp or carry a flag. She's the kind you want. Bring Dandy in.
Bring him horses, boys, come on.
Bring us a horse.
Right up. If you got a horse in the next 10, go back there and get him and line him up. Let's go, come on.
Hey, where do you think I got that training from? You know. He's on your ass. He still does. He's on your ass.
Come on, bring them on, let's go. If you ain't got 92, be 93, 94, 95, somebody bring us a horse. Don't matter what number it is, bring him on in here. Yeah, here's one worth the wait.
There we go, 92.
Yeah, I'm going to be 20. Hey, internet, he's 13-1. We're about 10 pounds. I'm going to be 10 pounds. We're going to be 5 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. We're 5 pounds. We're 5 pounds. I'm going to be 5 pounds. We're going to be 5 pounds. We're 1 pound. I'm going to be 5 pounds. 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 18, 22 to 2. You're going to be 25. I'm going to be 25. We're about 25. I'm going to be 25. We're 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 27. We're 27. I'm going to be 27. We're 2700. I'm going to be 700. We're right done. 25. 700. I'm going to be 25. 700. We're right 2700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 25 and 7. We're right 2700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 25. 2700 and 700. 700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 2700 and 25. 700. 700. I'm going to be 25. 700. 27 and 700. I'm going to be stop. Go the other way.
27.
Stop. Stop. Go the other way. Go that way. Stop. Go back the other way. Stop. I didn't say the other way. I said
3,000.
Hey, there's a little scamp that somebody's been handled and through will. He'll be gentle. How old's that thing?
She's 15.
15 years old, ready to ride. Them kids will love that thing when they get her home. Now I got 3,000, 3,200, 32, 3,200, 2. And that coat, I'll tell you this much, that mare would appreciate you home too. 3 down, 2, 2, 2, here, 3,200. Yeah, here she goes. 3 down, 2, 2, here, 3,200. I got about 32, 3,200, and 2, 2, 3,200. I got about 32. Wow, let's go. 3 down, 2, 2, here, 200. I got about 32, 2. The bank's broke. 3,200. Wow, did you do it? 2. Hurry. 5, now 3,500. Down 5, and that's 35. Up now 35. I'm gonna go in and now 3,500. I'm gonna 3, 5, and 35. I'm gonna 3, now 5, 3,500, 3,500, 3, now 5. I'm gonna 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. Up 35 and 500. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna 35. I'm gonna 3,500. Do what? Oh, he's not but 13 and 1. Yeah, no. That's what it says in the book. I believe it's there. Huh? He could be 14 hands if you let his feet go out. Flash call. You do it. I would have been here at 35. I would have been 3,500, 500. I would have been 500. I have 35. So 3,200 right there. 3,200. Thank you, boys.
Line number 93 coming in. This will be Scooter. This will be 11-year-old black quarter pony Gilman. Guys, he'll be broke to ride now. He'll be 13-3 and very willing. Does just 94. 94, folks. It'll be the one to be coming in swinging Little Pepto. There's be an 09 or a Red Roan quarter horse gelding. He is sired by sweet Little Pepto, one of the hottest sons of Pepto Bourgeois that there is, out of an old daughter of Just a Swinging Peppy, who's an NCHA money earning son of Little Peppy. Guys, you talking about one that is a pretty fancy bro.
Yeah, hey, he'll be nice in the boat to ride around. He's ready to be a cow. Yeah, about 20 here. 12 pound. How many about 12 pound? 10 pound. 10 pound. We're 10 pound. How many about 10 pound? How many about 10? Here about 10. How many about 10? How many about pounds? 12, 1,500. 2 pound, 4 pound, 3 pound. How many about 3 pound? 4 pound, 40 pound. 4 pound, 40 pound, 5 pound. How many about 5 pound? We're 5 pound. How many about 5 pound? 3 pound, 6 pound. And 6 pound to be 6 pound. Here about 6 pound. How many about 6 pound? Here about all done. Here about 6 pound. We're 6 pound. How many about ride around a while. 6 pound. Here about 6 pound to be 6 pound. Here about all done. 6 pound. I'm about 6 pound. Here about 6 pound to be 6 pound. Here about 6 pound. Here about 6 pound. I'm about sweet Little Pepto. Here about 6 pound. We're 6 pound. I'm about 6 pound. Here about 6 pound. Yes, sir. He said, you ain't got to be no cowboy to ride with. You can get along with it now. Said anybody can get along with it. Then drop that head and walk right on. 5,500, 6 pound, 6 pound, 7, now 6 pound. I'm about 6 pound. We're around 6 pound to be 6 pound. Here about 6 pound. Here about 6 pound to be 6 pound. Here about 6 pound. Here about 5. I'm about 6 pound. I'm about 60 pound. With 500 and 500 to be 500. About 62. Last go. And 6 down, 2 to be 2. Here about 200. I'm about 2 to be 2. Here about 200. About 2. He's broke ride. 6,200. Thank you all right. 6 down, 2, 200. Here I got 6 down, 2 to be 2. Here about 6 down, 2 to be 2. Here about 200. About 2 to be 2. Here 2 to be 2. Here about 200 to be 200. About 2 to be 2. Here about 200. 2 to be 2. Here about 200 to be 2. 200. About 200 to be 2. 200. About 200. About 200. About build each 6,000. Well, close to 10, 10,000, 8,500, 10,000, something like that's what he wants for those.
Good one, you don't mind. This will be 93 now. This will be the 11-year-old black pony. 13-3. He'll go anywhere you point him, anywhere, and you ask him. Super fun to ride and easy to get along with.
Yeah, I'm going to here. He's 13-3, too. Yeah, right here. I'm going to 5 pound. 5 pound, 4 pound, 3 pound. And 3 pound. I'm going to 3 pound. Here, I'm going to 2. Here, I'm going to 5 pound. 1 pound, 12, 15, 17. I'm going to 2 pound. I'm going to 2 pound. I'm going to 12 pound. I'm going to 20 pound. Let's see, 20 pound. I'm going to 20 pound, 3 pound. I'm going to 3, 2, 30, 200. Yeah, 2 to be 2, 30, 2 to be 2. Here, I'm going to 200. I'm going to 32 bit. Here, I'm going to 200. I'm going to 30, 200. Let's see, 3 down, 2 here, 2 to be 2. Here, I'm going to 30, 200. I'm going to 2, I'm going to 2, I'm going to 32. Yeah, 2, 32, 5. I'm going to be 30 pound. 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 35, 2 pound, we're 30 pound, we're 3,500. Let's go. 3,500, 3,500. I would have all done. 30 pound, we're 5,700. And 3,700. I would have moved on. 37. Here, I would have 700. I would have 37. And 700. 3,700. I would have 700. I would have 5,700. Half all done. 35,700. 3,700. I would have 700. I would have 5,700. 700. I would have Robbie.
Guys, these are the hardest things to find. He's black. We've sold a couple of black ones in here today. Got 4 white legs and a strip in his face. You take him home and you give him whatever you want to do, he'll do for you. You don't have to break him. You don't have to do nothing. All you got to do is get on him, go ride, and enjoy him, and he'll be pretty every day.
$7,000.
I've had this pony for 3 months. He will not make a mistake. You can ride him. You can clip him.
4,000.
You can bathe him. He trucks. He's easy to catch.
He said he's easy to catch, easy to bathe. He's had him several months, and he'll be a nice pony. Got a good mind, easy around with him.
He ain't one we bought at some sale and just brought here. We've had him.
He said he's had him for a while and he'll be okay now. I just 4,000 on that. 4,200. Went to 4,500, 4,500. Well, 500, 4,500. I got to be 4,500. Here, 4,500. I got to be 4,500. Well, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. I got to be 4,500. Here, let's go. Well, 4,500. I got to be 4,500. 500 times 4,500. Well, 45, 4,300. Let's go. 4,300. 43 to be 2, 300 to be 300. I got to be 4,300. All done. 203, 300. I got to be 300. I got to be 300. I got to be 4,200. Here on the door. 4,200. Takes 5,000, boys. 5,000 peel.
Yes, sir.
95 is an out. We should go with 96, 97, 98. Come on in. 9900. I can't count any further. Bring us a hose. 98. 6. Lot number 96 is a ginger. This will be a 9-year-old grade POA mare. Gentle and easy to handle, all around family trail horse. 14-3.
We're about to go here to the top. We're about to go down, 3,000, 3,000, here to the top. We're 200, 2,000, 2,000, about 2,000, we're top of town, I'm going to top, we're 1,000, heaven of 1,000, I'm going to 600, 800, we're 800, 800, I'm going to 800, 800, I'm going to 700, 800, we're 800, 800, I'm going to 800, I'm going to 700, 800, we're 800, we're 800, 800, I'm going to 800, 800, I'm going to 900, we're down here, 900, I'm going to 900, I'm going to be down here, 800, 900, 8, 9, now we're 900, I'm going to 900, 900 bid, 900, I'm going to be 900, 900, 900, I'm going to be 900 bid, 900, I'm going to be 900, 900 bid, 900, I'm going to be 900 bid, 900, I'm going to be last go. Here we go. 900, I'm going to be 900 bid, 900, I'm going to be sound and all right, costing nothing. 900, I'm going to be 900, I'm going to be 900. Hey, step off it, little bud. Step off it. This kid here is about 6 foot 14 inches tall, if you don't know the truth. He's a big old kid. He kind of dwarfs that little horse right there. That's a cute little POA right there.
She is cute.
But it's a cute little horse. Turn that saddle off that thing, bud. She ain't never been no lights like this, any of that kind of stuff right there. Hey, we're going to show you the back. You can ride her out in the woods and ride her anywhere you want to, and she's gentle. Do what?
9.
9,000. 10,000. With how 1,000, I'm going to be 1,000. With how 1,000, 1,000, I'm going to be 1,000. Now 200. Now 200, 200, I'm going to be 200. 200, I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 12.
Very
cute. 1,200, I'm going to be 12. She's a cute little her. Then 200, I'm going to be 12. 200, 200, I'm going to be
12.
14, 14, 16. I'm going to be about 1,600. 1,600, I'm going to be about 16. Here, I'm going to be about 1,600. I'm going to be about 16. 1,600, I'm going to be about 16 to bid, 16 to bid, 1,600 down, 1,600.
Yes.
18 to 1800, I'm going to 1,800, I'm going to 18, not 2,000, not 2,000, not 2,000, 18 here, every 2,000, I'm going to 2,000, we're going to 2019, I'm going to 19, 119, I'm going to 19, 2,000, we're going to 2,000, we're 2,000, I'm going to 2,000, 2,000, let's go, 2,000, 220, 200, I'm going to 2,000, 2,000, I'm going to 200, I'm going to 200, I'm going to 2, sold, $2,000 up there, you're ready, 2,000, thank you, boys.
I'm always on your side. Hey,
What did he say?
always on your side.
Thank you.
97 coming in. This will be an 8-year-old halflinger Gildan. He'll be 13 and 8. 98. Line number 98. This will be Max Red Fuel. This will be a 2006 model.
Whoa.
Scared me. Holy cow.
You got to give us a warning, Alex. A warning.
Here's signed by Macamere, by King of Fort Mac, and out of an LLW Greensboro mare.
You know the thing worse than that is right before you hear that gunshot, hear the words, "Hi, honey, I'm home." That's the whole thing worse than that gunshot. We're out of 10,000, 10,000, into town, 10,000, we're 10,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, out of 3,000, here, 3,000, we're 3,000, we're 3,000, out of $5, 12, 18, 2,000, out of 22, 2,500, we're 25, we're 2,500, out of 25, out of 2,500, we're about 2,500, 25, we're 2,500, out of 25, here, 500, we're about 25 to bid, 25 to bid, out of 2,500,
Let's go. There go 25 here. 25. 20. I go long. 2,500. Line way out. 20. What's everybody trying to do? No, here. Y'all all trying. Huh? Oh, right there. We had 1,400 on with that. 1,500. 50, 14, 15, 18, 50, 16, 16, 1,600. We're around 1,600, 15, 16, 16, 1,600. 1,600. We're around 16, 15, 16, 16, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 16, 18, 1,800.
Yes!
18, just a little ambitious. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Let's go. 2,000, 19, 2,000. Got active Betty and 2,000. Let's go. And 2,000.
Are you with me?
No. 22 to 2.
On the floor. Sorry, you took the floor. 22 to 2. Let you in at 21.
2,200. Crash. 2,200. 22 to 2. 2,200. Let's go. And 2 to 2. 22 to 2. 25. How about 3? And 2,300. 23 to 2. 300. All done. 2,300. 23 at the door. 2,300. All done. 300. 2,300. 300. All done. 3 done. And 3. Now 5. Now 25. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 500. 25 here. 25. 500. Now 500. 500. So 2,300 right here. 2,300. Thank you, boys. Good button.
I bet we're going to bring 97 in now. This will be Fabio. This will be the 8-year-old halflinger Gildy. He's
Thank
a mighty
you.
man. Is what he
277.
is. He's stout and can pack around adults and kids. Got a lot of stamina. He's a nice all-around horse. You can show him in the Western classes. He loves to jump and has been shown all summer. Been using him in 2 different lesson programs. He'll cross the creeks, the logs. He'll handle steep hills with ease. He's been ridden in the traffic. He'll stand quiet and cross tie. He'll do it all. Now, Fabio.
Yeah, it says it right here in the book. It says it right there in the
What
book.
does it say in the book?
13.3 in the book.
Thank you.
But he'll be a smart bit shorter standing in the sand down here. If you put Scotty on it, he's 12.
Put Scotty on it, he's 12.
This horse real quick. This is a great horse. If you look at the video, if you look at the videos online, this horse has been in the sale since almost the last sale. He'll jump full course with a kid. He'll be 100% sound.
He is cute.
He is broke to drive. And in my opinion, he's probably one of the prettiest halflingers that I've ever seen.
Look at him jump.
But you just buy him and you write your own guarantee and I'll sign it.
That's why I'm fixing to say, there's a lot of them things I see. When you see them, they all look thick, and then when you get around in front of them, they're about narrow, about as wide as your arm. A one-arm man gets traveled that tall, that wide. That scout right there is just as thick as can be. Look at the front end of him. You got to like him if you like horses. I don't care what you do with him. If you like horses, you got to like him. That's just all there is to it. And he is cute and ride around. And can y'all see him do them jumps right there? I mean, he's a horse now.
I promise you, any little kid can ride this pony, from a 9, 10-year-old kid all the way up. He is also broke to drive. There'll be no holes in this pony. There'll be no problems with this pony. The only problem is if you don't get him bought. There's a good pony. Like I said, write your own guarantee.
Yeah, 5,000, 1, 2, 50 turn, 2, 5,000, 2, 2, 50 turn, turn, I'm going to turn, 2, 5,000, 2, 2, now 5, I'm going to 55, 3, 5, 5,500, 5, now 55, I'm going to 5,500, I'm going to 55, I'm going to 5,500, I'm going to 5,500, 1, 5, 55, 55, 7, 5,700, I'm going to 68, I'm going to 59, we'll be 58, we're in 858, yeah, 800, I'm going to we'll be 58, I'm going to be, we're not going to be 100, 800, I'm 6,000, yeah, 9, now 6, 6,000, and 600, 6,000, I'm going to 6,000, we're 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, we're 600, 6,000, yeah, 6,000, I'm going to 6,000. That's 6,000 to be even at 6,000. I'm divided about 6,000. 6,000. Straight good. Got good feet and a nice horse for 6,000. That's it. 2,
a halter class. If that's all you did was take him to the 4-H classes down here and showed him the halter, he'll win every halter class you put him in if they don't do nothing else.
6-2. Now 2. And 2. Whoop 2. Now we're going to do 2. And 2. 6-2. 1, 2. 6-2. 2 to 2. Even at 2. 2 to 2. Even at 4. I'm going to 3 and 4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 6. Even at 400. I'm going to 6,400. I'm going to 400. 4 to 4. 400 to 4. 400. I'm going to 64. Let's go. And 4. I'm going to 64. I started buying and power. I started buying to your home name, Scotty. And 64. And 400. 400. I'm going to 64. And 400. 400 to 400. I'm going to look just like it. And 400 to 4. Got a little red there. And 400. 400 to 400. He said it's a lot prettier head. 64 to 40 to 400. 64. And 400 to 400. I got about 400 to 400 to 400. I got about 64 to 400. I got about Scotty's everywhere. And 400 to 400. I got about 400 to bid. I sold 6,300 price one balls coming on.
I probably can't, buddy.
We got a buyer number.
Lot number 99 coming in. This will be Laddie. This will be an 07 Chestnut Quarter Horse Gelding. Gelding that is joy to be around. Open gates, leads young horses, and always ready to work. Lot number 99.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. I gotta get this last one accounted for before we move on now. I got no number. And then someone come give me that number. Thank you.
He'll have a little fresh place on one of his feet down there. You can see it right there. Scotty said he looked at it. It's just cosmetic. It ain't no big deal. We're not to out here. But I'm about 10. 5 down. 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. Yeah, but I got 3 down. I'm going to be foul. 12, 14. I'm going to be 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. I'm going to be 14. I'm going to be 14. Here, but I got 14. 12, 14. 16. 18. 100. 18. 1800. And 2 down. We're not going to be 2 down. I'm going to be 2 down. I'm going to be 18.
19.
19. 2 down. We're 2 down. 2. Even at 2 down. I'm going to be 19. 2 down. What 2? 2002, 2019, 2. Here, 2. 19, 2000, and 2002, 2000, 22, 22, here, 20 turn off, and 2022, 2002, 5, I'm going to 25, I'm going to 7, and 20, some 100, I'm going to 700, I'm going to 5, 7, some 100, 25, some 100, some 100, I'm going to 7, all done, 20, some 100, 68, 2800, I'm going to be 20 to bid 800, I'm going to 20, where 60, what be 20 to bid 800, I'm going to be 20 to bid 2000, I'm going to be all done, 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, well, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, I'm going to 30 turn, and 32 to 2, even at 200, 32 to 2, 30 turn, and 3,000 to 2, even at 3,200, I'm going to 32 to 2, even at 2, 3,000 to 200, even at 32 and a half, 200, I'm going to 32, let's go.
Thank you.
32 to 2,
31, either one of you, both out there, 31.
32 to 2, even at 2 to 2, even at 130, 100, I'm going to 30, 100,
There's 3 of y'all been there, now you're out again.
30, 300, 300, I'm going to 30, 300, 300, and 300, I'm going to 30, 300, I'm done, 300, I'm going to 30, 300, I'm going to 30, 300, I'm going to 30, 300.
We're waiting on it. They had to go get a number.
300, I'm going to 34, and 34, and 34, and 3,500, I'm going to 35, look, 35,500, I'm going to here's your ticket, buddy, and 3,500, I'm going to 35 here, 3,500, I'm going to be all done, 3,500, I'm going to be Alaska, 35,500, I'm going to be 500, I'm going to be so.
Did you get a number,
at the door, 3,400.
Got it. No, I know. It's okay. Donkey, your number's 316.
316 was the buyer.
Oh, hang on, hold. The donkey, we got time there, boys. Hang on.
Hold up.
Hang on. I recognize Scott at 3,400. All right, Blaze at 3,400. That'd be 35. Now 36. 36. Now 37. Now 38. It's better to have 2 of you, none of you. I've been in both situations several times. Now 39. 39. Now 9. Now 4,000. So 3,900. Thank you, boys. 3,900.
Still back to Donkey. Okay.
You gotta yell louder, Scotty. Come on, Scotty. Yell louder.
Lot number 100, this will be Hank, this will be a 10-year-old Penalusa pony now. He'll be 13-2 and a flashy guy. Gelding is more roll than go. He will trot and can lope. He is gentle and a pleasure to be around. Guys, he'd rather walk and trot than lope.
Me too. It's my
Be
spirit animal.
very great for a person just starting,
like a cheeseburger
somebody that's a
involved.
little bit of afraid, a very timid kid to ride. He's a good pony. But he's not no race pony or nothing else. Now, if you want one to go slow with more roll than go and build up the confidence of a kid, there's one right there.
Yeah, and he had a down, every down, out of the down, here,
He's going to Vero Beach, 7050. Congratulations, Internet. 7050. Yes, ma'am.
100X. This will be a 12-year-old Palomino paint gilding. There is a video of the 100X horse. He was left out of the catalog. They got him squeezed in there. He's been a trail horse for his whole life. He loves his job and has no spook in him. Has done obstacles with its previous owner. He's only 12 years old now, and just about anybody can ride him. He's gentle. He's had his teeth done by an equine dentist. He does all the obstacles. When he comes up to a log, he kind of studies it and takes his time and steps over it. He'll do it slowly and accurately. She's had him 4 or 5 months, 6 months. He's sound and sane, very gentle, very, very gentle. Says it, he wants to be a pet. He wants to be your friend. $5,000. 22, 24, 26, 28, 28, 28, 28, 57. No, 57. 57. Internet, last call. 57. Yes or no? I have. You do it. It's only Ryan. 5500. Ryan. $494. Thank you. Lot number 101 will be coming in. This will be Felix Little Red Bear. This will be a 2005 14 Sorrel Overo, paint gilding. He'll be sired by McMare's Felix by Little Black Bear, and out of an awesome imprint, Brad Mare. Guys, Knickers is what they call him. He'll be a nice horse. He'll nicker at the gate for you every time. He is registered in the paint gilding deal. His gilding has been on many, many big trail rides. He's quiet and smooth with no spook or silliness now. He'll take his leads. He neck ring, stands for the farrier, does all the good stuff now, and you'll like him when you get him home.
I've watched him around here for 3 or 4 days now. She's rode him a lot, and she told me he was safe for anybody now. If you're looking for that one that builds your confidence, this is him. 25 pounds.
And a pet plate.
20. You need a confidence builder. There he is. $20,000. 20. 15,000. I'll let everybody bid. I'll give you $3,000 your own for money. 3,500. 35. 35. 4. 45. 45. Again, 5. 5,000. Now 5,500. 55. 2. Now 5. Now 7. Now 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. $600 now 2, 62, 65, 65, now 7, now 7 down, now 7 down, 7 down, now 2, 72, now 5, now 75, now 75, 75, 7, 8,000, now 8,000, 8,000, 77, 8,000, he's gentle, $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. Would you like to be 7,800? Where'd Charlie go? 78. 78. Now 8,000. I have a new man in. Now 8,000. He's like that all the time. She's told me nothing but good things about this horse. We visited out there for an hour about it. She said, if you're looking for one, if you have a beginner person that needs a confidence builder, this horse will take care of him. And I have 78. You guys are all out. 8,000. 8,000. 82. 82. 80, 84. 84. 84. 84. 86. 86. 46. 86. 8,600. 8,600. 6. Now 8. Now 8. 98. 98. 88. 88. 9,000. You'll be 89 before I go. 89, yes or no, 89. 88, 89, I have. So 9, 8,800, 9. 219, thank you.
102 coming in is Doc Sassy agent, this being 04 model. Palomina quarter horse mare, sired by Max Geronimo, by Max Skippin agent, and out of a daughter of Little Doc Dreamer. They don't come any more loving than what Sassy is. She's very broke. Literally will do anything you want to do. You ask her to do, safe for anyone, whether you're 5 or 95. She's been riding her all over. I saw her out there riding. She loves that horse.
Yeah, boy. I like her. Somebody give me 10,000. Here's one that's kid tested, mother approved. $10,000. $10,000. 10. 75. 75. I'll let you bid $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 22, 22, now 4, now 6, now 6, 26, 2,600, 2,600, 9, now 3, now 2, 5, 35, 7, 4, now 4, now 2, now 5, 45, now 7, 47, 5, 7, 47, 47 again, 47. 47. She's good now. 47. 47. 7. Last call. 47. Yes or no? 47. 7. It's only 4,500. You can button 4,500. Thank you. Who got her? 556. Thank you.
Thank you.
Line number 103 will be Copper. This will be a 4-year-old Sorrel Gilding. He stands 14-2. He's quiet and gentle. Great ground manners. Been started on the flag as well as a turnback horse. Little horse can really move around himself, has excellent feet, make a great team pinner or sorting horse. Ready to go for about anybody now. Nice gelding right here.
More? Okay, this little gelding's been in training with Casey Moore now. Where's a neat little horse? Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. I didn't get on the ground 10. I didn't get on the ground 10. I didn't get on the ground 75. I didn't get on the ground 75. I didn't get on the ground hit the ground. Boys, I'll give you $2,000. 22.5. I didn't get on the ground 7. I didn't get on 3. I didn't get on the ground 2. I didn't get on 5. I didn't get on the ground 7. I didn't get on the 4. I didn't get on the 4. I didn't get on the 2. 42, 45. I didn't get on the ground 45. I didn't get 5. 45, 7. I didn't get on the ground 47. I didn't get on the ground 47. I didn't get on the ground. Ma'am, I can see you way back there in the back. Give me 4,600. 4,600, 4,600, 4,600. Then you get on the ground 5, 6. Then you get on the ground 46. Then you get on the ground 4,600, 46. Then you get on the ground 5, 6. Then you get on the ground 4,600. Then you get on the ground. You get 2 or 5. I have 42. Ma'am, I'll let you in for 44. Is that it? 44. I'm sorry. Now 46. Now I got y'all split up. 46. 46, 4,600. Then you get on the ground 46. Then you get on the ground 46. And then you're going to be 5 before I go 45. Then you get on the ground last call. Then you get on the ground. Yes, ma'am. He rides down the road. He's not only an arena horse. This horse had a lot of outside miles, and he's always quiet. He's been to the roping pen. They've tracked cattle on him. He's the same every time. And I'm in 44 in the back. 45. 45. Yes or no? 45. Now 46, ma'am. 46. Then you get on the ground 46. Then you get on the ground 4,600. Then you get on the ground 5, 6. 4,600. Then you get on the ground. Yes or no? Then you get on the ground last year. 46, 7. Now 7. Then you get on the ground now 7. Then you get on the ground 47. Then you get on now 7. 47. Then you get on the ground. Don't stumble. Bid if you want it. 47. Yes or no? 4,700. Then you get on the ground 7. Then you get on the ground half. Sold him online, 4,600. I sold him 4,600.
He's going to Williston, Florida, 7158.
7158. Thank you.
Lot number 104 coming in. This will be Clyde. This is the sub. Is this Aristocratic Storm?
Yes, it is.
No.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's him.
Okay, this is an Aristocratic Stormtrooper. It's a registered 2013 model mini gelding. He is sired by Little King, big city buck out of a damn Aristocratic Supreme. Cool little horse, broke to ride and to drive. He's sure not a disappointment, whatever you want to do. When you sit up in that car, he'll pull you around. They pulled him around all out there. Yesterday, they rode him around all over. There's
2 ponies.
Brownie is
There's
what
2
they call
ponies
him.
on the same video.
Cute little horse. Pony, mini pony.
There he is right there.
If that's him, we're going to get a lot then.
That is him. That little booger will go over the jump. Sick little booger drives. What are we doing? Are we selling just the naked pony, Scotty? Is that what we're going to do? You're buying it all. You're buying the pony. He has his own personalized harness, cart, halter. You do not get the saddle, but you do get the pony, the cart, and all the harness. Sell the whole deal. $5,000 for everything. 5,000. 5,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000 deals on. That's for all of it. 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. 1,800. 1,1800. 24. 24. 38, you can get on 38, you can get on 38, you can get on 38, not 4, then you can get on 4, you can get on 4, $4,000, 4,000, then you can get on 4, you can get on 4, you can get on 4,000, you'll be 9, 39, 39, then you can get on 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 9, then you can get on 89. I'm going to sell him if you're done. That's a cool package. Did you see him working? He does all kind of tricks.
He's trained up now. He's a little trick pony. You can put on a little circus act in the neighborhood and collect a few dollars off of him.
And I have 38 forward to back. 39. 39. 39. 39. Let's go. 3,900. 39. 39. I have. Somebody right back there. 3,800. What's that number? 155. Thank you.
105 coming in this pure Pepto Playboy. This will be a 15 model sorrel quarter gelding. He is side by Pepto's dual play. Pep Boy by Pepto's Playboy and out of a pure Hank Jr. bred mare. Guys, very handsome. 15-2. Very thick sorrel gelding. Guys, easy way of going. He's very, very laid back. He's been rode downtown and traffic cross water with no problems. He would be suitable for an intermediate rider or older people that just want to enjoy a slow, safe ride. Very, very best of the ground manners now. He stands overnight at the trailer, no pond, stands at the picket line. He's a big, pretty, 100% sound, big, nice gelding. He's been vet checked and everything. He said if you work him really, really hard, he said you might hear just a little bit of sound when he breathes. But the vet said everything's fine. Laid back, very nice, quiet, gentle gelding.
Help I turn this thing on. Looks like I figured it out by the end. Slow learner. Somebody give me 20. 20. 15,000. 15. Give me 2,000. 22. 25, 25, 27, now 3, now 3, now 3, 3,000, that's a big old handsome broke gelding right there. Now $3,000, find out now 3,000, 3,000, 27, 3, now 3, big old pretty booger. Give me 28. 28. 28.
Anybody can ride him now. He's quiet, very, very gentle. John says if you want to go on a trail ride, you want to do something like that, that's what he likes. And he enjoys it. And if you're an adult and you want to go in, entertain yourself for the weekend, he'll help you do it. You'll never have a problem with him. He'll tie right up to the trailer or the picket line. He will not cause a ruckus or a mistake anytime you're riding.
And I have 27 right down here now. 28. 28. 28. 28. 7, 8. Yes, no. 2,800. 28. Last call. 28. I have. Where you been? Now 3. 9. Now 3. 29. 3. 3. I have 9. You have to be 3. 29. 3. 29. 3. Give me 3. Ask him again. $3,000. $3,000. Now 1. 31. 31. $3,000. 31. I have. So it would be $3,000 telephone number. Sorry about that. I did not know. It takes 4,000 to get him. No sell.
Lot number 106 coming in. This will be Carol. This will be a 10-year-old black grade mare. Very athletic. The kids have all outgrown her. She stands 14-1. When barefoot and have used her for trail riding, jumping, polo cross, arena polo, sorting cattle, trail ranch trail challenge, swimming, and much more. Guys, if she can do all that, you'll really enjoy her in some aspect there. Now, been hauled all over, and she doesn't mind staying in the stalls as well. She goes out into electric fence. She knows what that is. Won't cause you a problem there either.
And a real polo pony.
You bet she's a polo pony. Today, you polo player, $10. 75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,500. 1,600.
2,000.
2,000. 25.
Yes.
7. Might as well. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000. 3. How you like your horse? 3,000. 3. 2. Now 5. 35. 35. 35. 37 and 7. 47. 7. 4. Now 4. Now 4. 4,000. 4,000. That's a mighty nice mark for $4,000. $4,000. Now 2. 42. Now 42. 42. 42. That's a little slow. I ain't that slow. 42. 42. Fancy, tell the internet. 42. How tall is this mare? I don't want to lie to my internet bidders, but they're asking.
Thank you.
She is 14-1 to be exact.
Thank you.
And I have 4,000 in the back. 42. 42. Last call. 42. 42. I have. Sorry, Ryan. $4,000 right in the back. Ryan. I'm sorry, Ryan. I did not know. It takes quite a bit more money. You did not get it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. 7,000.
I did not see it. I see it now. Really,
Line number 107 coming in is Paco Punch. This will be 11-year-old. Blanketed POA Gilding. He stands 13-2. As broke like that, he's big horse. He'll one-hand neck rein, turn around, side pass. Had many miles out on the trails, and he'll cross trail obstacles with no problem. Spent time in the feed yard doctoring cattle also. He loves his job, and he'll do all the stuff that you want a big horse to do. Nice little pony.
Yeah, boy. 7,500. 75. 5,000. How you like him? I got $1,000. Deal's on. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 3, 4, 24. You didn't make it. I took it online. 22 and a half, 3, 4, 24, 24, 5, 6, 2,600. 2,600 bid. 2,600 bid. 5, 6. That's a pretty pony. 26, 26, 26, 25 is online, 2,600, 2,600, 5, 6,
yes.
7, now 8 internet, 28 internet, 8, 28, 28, 28,
yes.
Not 3, 3,000, 3, it'll be 9, 29. I have 28 online. 29 is the very best I can do. 29. 3. Not 2. Not 32. 32. 2. 32.
Yes.
Not 4. Not 34. 34.
Yes.
6. I should have just listened to you. 3,600. 3,600.
Yes.
38. 38. 38. 38 internet. 38, 6, 8, 38, 6, 8, last call, 38, 600, 8, 7, now 8. How'd you think of that? 37, 38, 9, give me 39. 39, 39, 8, 9, 39, 8, 9, now 4, you both out. Now 4,
yeah, you are.
Button, I'm in your section. 4, now 1, sir. 41, sir. 41, sir. 41, it's your turn again. 41. I took the internet for 4 now. You're going to be 41. 41. 41. Yeah, sound. Absolutely sound. 100% sound. No vices, no problems. And I'm getting 4,000 online. 41, sir. 41. 41. 41. 41. Last call. 41. I have. Sold him online. $4,000 online. Thank you.
He's going to stay in Florida. 7048.
Line number 108, this is Gypsy. This will be a 10-year-old sorrel Tennessee walking mare. Trail horse, deluxe, smoothest ride to south. Got all kinds of chrome. Looks like to me got 4 white walls there. Gets along well with the other horses ridden through downtown and through the woods. This one is sure to turn your buddy's head. Sound and no problem. Got that little shuffle there. Look at her stride out now. She's fun to ride.
He nods that head.
How much do you have?
1,000.
I have $1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 10, 11. 11, 12. 12. 13. 1300. 13. 14. 16. 18. 18. Now 2. 19. Now 2. 2. Gotta be 2. Now 1. Now 22. 22. 3. 4. 24. 25. 6. 2600. 2600. 7. 8. 9. 9. 3. I took 3,000 behind you. You gotta be 31. 31. 31. 31.
Yes.
Not 2. Not 32. 31's online. Gotta be 32. You gotta be 32, ma'am. 32. Not 30. Not 33. Not 30. Not 4. Not 5. 35. 35. Not 7. Not 37. Not 7. 7. 4. $4,000. 4. Not 2. Not 42. 42. $4,000. Internet, you're all out. Watch that video. 42, 42, not 2, 42, 25, 45, 43, 43, now 4. You got 43, Ryan. Internet, you got to be 44. 44, 44, 44. Internet's only 44. 34. Yes or no? So 4,300, Ryan. 4,300. 203. 203. Thank you.
Perfect. I like those types of instructions.
Line number 109. This will be Matilda. This will be a 7-year-old bay half draft mare. Guys, I tell you what, when I watched her work last night, I could not understand how half draft could work as good. And I was I was just amazed at how much cow this draft mare had. Yeah, I found out she's by Woody B. Tough, the hottest horse in the cut horse industry right now. That ranch bred several draft mares to him, so they'd have something to go ride and utilize. Guys, here's one half draft by Woody, by the hottest horse in the business, and I'm going to tell you what, she'll make sure to look at a cow and be cowed. And will do whatever you need to do. If you need to go rope one, drag it down, choke it down, load it in the trailer, she can do it. Now she's broke and gentle. Kids can ride her and stays calm just like that all day.
Yeah, they tried that for a little bit there at Center Ranch. Actually, I bought 2 Gildens off of them down there at Lefton. You sold them to me. I bought 2 Gildens off of them. They were right off Center Ranch and by Woody and out of them draft mares. They are good horses now. And this mare will be no exception. Yes, sir, and there won't be no more of them. She's packing Center Ranch brand right there on the left hip. 20, 20,000, 15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000 here on the money. 3,500, 35, 4, 4,000, 45, 5, 5,000, 55, 6,000, 5, 65, 5, 5, 7, 75, 75, That's a good mark. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. I'm going to give a $9,000. I'm going to $9,000. I'm going to $9,000. I'm going to $9,000. You go ahead and tell them right quick, and I'm going to kick her out the door. She is broke.
Guys, she is very broke. You don't understand. He's not demonstrating any of her worth in here. You go put her out there in front of them cows, and you'll see how broke she is. Now, Ronnie Rice started her. Yeah. She's been in the best hands in the industry that you can put her in. You ain't got a part of the training.
7-year-old crossbred mare trained by Ronnie Rice.
Yeah.
Directly from Center Ranch. Second owner in her entire life, sitting on her right now, and I only have $8,500, $9,000. $9,000. Anybody listen to me? $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. $9,000. I'm going to $85,900. You'll be 87 before I go. 87. I'm going to go 57. I'm going to 87. I'm going to 85. I'm going to 87 again. 87. I can't believe this. 87. I'm going to last call. 87. I'm going to 87. I'm going to 85. I'm going to 87. I'm going to yes and no. 87. He's shaking his head no, boys. 87. I'm going to 87. It takes just a little bit more money to buy her. Y'all talk to him in the back. There's a fancy mare, but we cannot sell her today. Peel.
Line number 110 coming in is M Diamond Drifter. This will be a 14 model bay quarter horse gelding, sired by Cowboy Bonanza by Diamond M Skeeter and out of a Mr. Tyree Drift bred mare. Whoa, you talking about a fancy one now. Just attractive 7-year-old bay gelding. He'd be 8. Stands 15-3. This horse is easy keeper and needs no special attention. He's happy to meet you at the gate every day. Well, you talking about one that's thick and handsome and easy to get along with. Take a look at him. Extremely, extremely gentle, and whoever buys him is going to love him now. He's that type of horse. Enjoys you and him every day.
This one, I think I got a comment.
Guys, he is a full enough fledged ranch horse now.
Just walk him around right there. I'm going to show you a pretty gentle horse now. Here am I. Somebody give me 20. 20. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 20. I'm going to 15 pounds. I'm going to 15. Yes or no? 15. I'm going to 15. I'll let you do it. I'll give you $4,000. 4,500. 45. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 55. I'm going to 5. I'm going to 6. I'm going to 9. 65. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 5. 75. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 75 a bit. 75. I'm going to 75. I'm going to 5. 75. That's a good bay horse. 97. 97. I'm going to sell him if you're done. Tell him right quick, Robin.
Guys, he's as pretty and as handsome as you can have one. If you want a ranch horse, a trail horse, a quiet, gentle horse that you can use for whatever occupation that you want, he's the kind now. He's super thick in the heart dirt. He's got a big old butt on him. He's kind-eyed, big, pretty headed. Guys, look at him. Got a big old gasket on him. He'll stay there all day long as you want to go ride.
And I'm only bid 95, and I swear I think I got a $15,000 deal. 97. 97, 97, 97, 57, 97, who said 7? 97, the dog's in. 97, 97 bid, 97 bid, 7, last chance. 97. Yes or no? 95, 7, 7, I have. Sold him right down here, 9,500. Whoop, he said no, takes a little more, thank you.
Line number 110X. This will be Beyonce.
Beyonce. Oh, Robbie, my heart.
I know who Beyonce is.
There she is.
That's her right there.
There she is.
She's a 5-year-old fjord mare. Got a video on her. She represents the breed the way one is supposed to. Be thick and pretty in appearance. Have some athleticism and a good temperament. Now, Beyonce, I've heard she's got a little bit of a bad temper. I don't know about that. But here's one right here we have in front of us that doesn't. Guys, she's been desensitized to lots of exercises. She'll go English or Western, either one. Been trail ridden a lot, and she is already a solid trail horse. You can trust her. She trusts the person that's riding her. You can cross the creeks, rivers, go through thick brush, no problem. Easy and confident, rides right through. I know that Scotty's going to have something to say, so I might as well hand him the mic.
Rudy,
Hey,
you
I
said
have
that
had
the
one
DNA will
question
be
asked
right
to me.
if you want to register.
Everybody's asking if she's full-blooded fjord. Yes, she is full-blooded fjord. We did not cut her mane like they cut the fjord's mane because, for one, I like her mane, and second, I am not smart enough to do it. But I will guarantee the DNA, whoever buys her, if you buy her, you have her DNA. If she's anything other than a fjord, you just call me. I don't care if you bought her in Sacramento, California, or Rhode Island. I'll come get her. She'll be gentle, she'll be sound, and she'll be like that every day.
Pass you that. Hey, I don't know. That's a cute little fjord mare. Somebody give me 10,000.
I give you 67.
10,500. I get $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. I got you now 7. 65 now 7.
Yes.
67 now 7,000.
Yes.
72 now 5. 75. 90,000. 82.
Yes.
7. 87.
Yes.
9,000. 92.
Yes.
95.
Yes.
10. 97 is online.
Okay.
$10,000. $10,000. $10,000. That's a fancy little fjord mare, isn't she? $10,000. $10,000. Y'all will be 98 before I go. 9,800. Yes and no. 98. 7, 8. 98. Last call. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 98's online.
99.
99. Now 10. Excuse me. Two bidders. 99. 10. $10,000. $10,000. 99. 10. 10. Tell them not fast now. I'm gonna sell her now. Last you want to say, be saying it.
You know, you don't see very many of them. And when you do see them, you like them. And most of them are clipped with their manes sticking up about so far. And you got the opportunity to do that, but I'm kind of like Scotty. I like her manes different colored, and it lays down like that. But if you want to fix it, you go right ahead. But there's a fancy 5-year-old filly that's got her whole life ahead of her, and she'll never make a mistake in her life.
And I have 99, $10,000 to bid. Let's go. 10. Last call, 10,000. You did? Sold her 9,900 online.
She is Colorado bound.
Colorado bound.
7082.
$111 coming in. This will be Lena. This will be a 2-year-old great filly. She's started right, and she's ready to go on and excel in whatever discipline you'd like. They've had 90 days on her, and they're slow and correct. She takes her leads, has a great mind, and she learns super quick. Nice little filly right here, a 2-year-old great gray filly.
and a stunner. She's gorgeous.
Guys, AW says you can put her in the stall, just leave her there, get her out whenever you want to, and she'll be the same way. Quiet and gentle, great temperament about her. Oh, she's pretty headed now. Oh, she's got a great mind to her. Yeah, if all females had a great mind like that, that'd be good.
Easy now, you're standing beside me. Be careful what you say. I agree with you. I'm going to 15-3 and a pretty gal. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. I'm going to 15. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. Watch her move. She's good legged, ain't she? I'll give you 3,000 deals on. 35, 35, 4, 45, 45, 55, now $6,000, now $6,000, now $5, 65, $6,000, $6,000, that's a pretty gal, ain't she? 65, $6,000, ain't she a profiling son of a gun?
She is gorgeous.
She is a keen profiling filly now. I think I can put my hands around her throat latch. Been on the same farm all their life, and I did 6,000, 62, 62, 62, now 5, now 65, 65, 65, now 65, 6,500, she's in English back on the video, 65, 65, go ahead, 65, go ahead.
Morgan worked for me for years, right here. This filly has been in excellent hands. That is a talented rider right
That's
there.
been Morgan's private filly. I'm going to tell you what, when she profiles around there and she's striking out and got her head and neck where it's supposed to be, she looks like a hunter under saddle. I mean, a big time deal. If you want to go show one, you want one that looks the part, there she is right there.
And I have 62 right down here, 65. Give me 4. Now 5. Now 65. 4, 5. I took 4. You got me 5. You got me 5. Now 5. Now 5. 65. 4, 5. 65. 65. You right down here. Now 5. 65. Both of us in the same place. 64, 5. 65. 6,500. I'm going to go now. That's a cute filly. Y'all gonna let me do this? 65. Yes or no? 65. 65. Last call. 6,500 did I have? Right back there. Now 6. 66. 68. 68. 68. 68. 68. 68. 68. 68. 68. Hold on a minute.
She's just 2 years old now.
62 coming 3 years.
Yes, 67.
2 coming 3.
67. 67. 67. 7. 9. 9. Now 68. Yes or no? 68. Last call. You only 68. So we're right back. 6,700. Get that number. 575. Thank you.
Good job, Morgan.
Lot number 112 coming in. This will be a 5-year-old Minnie Henny. Minnie Henny now. Super gentle and was told she's been trail ridden all over the North Carolina mountains. Watch her perform her tricks on sale day. There's us. Fancy Minnie Henny. I understand.
She is a cool little mule, is what she is. A cool little mule. We're gonna make her bow down, Henny.
Oh my God, she's really gonna do it. Oh.
Now, that's not cute. Somebody give me 7,500. 75. 75. 5,000. I really honestly do not know the value of a mini Henny.
How about 1,100?
How much you got?
I have $1,100.
1,300.
12, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Then you get on the 15. Then you get on 16. Then you get on 1,600. Then you get on 1,600. 1,600. Then you get on 16.
Yes.
Then you get on 17. Then you get on 18. 18. Then you get on 18. Then you get on 1,800. 1,800 divide. Then you get on 18. Then you get on yard. Then you get on 17. 18. 18. Then you get on. What'd you do? I had 16 online now. I'll put y'all 17. You all right? You want me 17? 16's online, is that right?
Well, I'll have to hang on.
Yeah, 16 was online. 17, 17, 17, 17. That's actually, in your defense, Eddie Ray, that's not the first waiver of the day. 17, 17.
Internet, if you want back into 16, the ringman took someone waving down their friend.
17. You get on 17. You get on 17. Watch this. That's a cool little mule. Make sure we're all right, Miss Bridget, but that lady was waving, not bidding.
Yeah.
It happens.
It does.
1,700. 1,700. I was figuring that. 17. 17. 17. Did you get on 17? Did you get on 17?
I'm going to have to reboot. We're going to have to reset. Sorry.
We'll hit the reset button. We'll start it all over. I'll still give you $1,000. 1,100. 1,100.
Sorry, guys. When someone starts waving like that and they take them and we'll restart.
12. And then we're on $12. Then we're on bid now. 1,200. Then you get on the internet. You got to click the button again. We got to redo it. 1,200. Then you get on 12. Then you get on 12. Then you get on 12. Then you get on 13. 1,300. Then you get on 13. If she waves again, she's in trouble. 13. 1,300. Then you get on 13. Then you get on 1,300 bid. 1,300 bid. Then you get on yes no. Then you get on 13. 13. Then you get on 1,300 buy. Sold it online. $1,200 online. Thank you.
She's headed to Georgia. 7038.
Thank you.
Lot number 113. I'm a lazy loper. This will be a 2018 model bay. Paint Gilman. He is sired by Lope and Lazy. By the great Lazy Loper, the all-time leading paint quarter stallion the year that he was showed. He was the high stallion in the nation in the Western Pleasure. Out of an own daughter of Zippo's Sensation, Yarnell's great stallion that they stood out there in Indiana for years. Guys, trail ridden experience. Could go Western or English, either one. I'm going to tell you what, he's bred to be a show horse, looks the part of a show horse. You can go trail ride or show him either way. Roger, you got a tail tied in? Got a tail tied in on him?
And it goes with him.
It goes with him.
You can see him without the tail in on the video.
Yeah, he doesn't have the tail in on the video. He's got a decent tail. It's not like he's got a bad tail, but he does have a show tail that goes with it. Yeah, I like this pleasure horse right there. Somebody give me 20. 20. I'm 15,000.
He's a pretty bugger.
I'll let you bid. I'll give you 3,500. I'd like to have him. $4,000. $4,000. That's me and you. 35. 4. Then you get on 4. Then you get on 4. Then you get on 4. 25. Then you get on now 5,000. Then you get on now 55. Then you get on now $6,000. 6,000. Now 5. Then you get on 55. Donkey. Then you get on 65. You do it? 65. Now 7. Then you get on now 75. Now 75. Then you get on right back to you. 75. Then you get on 75. Then you get on 75. 75. You want me 72? 72. 75! Now 7. Now 8,000. Now 8. Internet chat. Give me $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. 77's right down here. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. You do it? $8,000. $8,000. Yes! 82. I think he's pretty good. 82. Now 85. Now 85. 85.
He is a natural.
85. 85 to bid. 85 to bid. Internet, you're out now. Click that button if you want to get 85. 85. 85. 85.
Internet, you'll like him in person now. He's fancy.
Yes, sir. He's legit in every way. I'm going to send him to California. 82, 85, last call. 85.
Yes!
97, 87, 87, 87, now $9,000 internet. 9,000, $9,000 9,000, last call. 9,000, 9, I have sold him 8,700. I sold him right down here, 8,700. 403, thank you.
Thank you, Roger.
Lot number 114 coming in. This will be Dublin. This will be a 2011 model Black Frisian Sport Horse Gelding. He stands 16-3. Been ridden English in the arena, and he started
Ooh, he's
over
big and
to
fancy.
the 4-foot jumps. Has mainly been ridden Western. Trail riding, can hook him up to a buggy. He is broke to drive also to go anywhere in the country. Traffic safe, been ridden through town and other special events. Wherever you want to go, he'll go. Guys, he'll ride down through the creek, steep banks, or rocky trail, and he'll go slow in the traffic now. He's a nice gelding. Broke to ride and drive.
He also said, Robbie, this horse has a full set of x-rays now, a pre-purchase exam. Now, he's been fully x-rayed, and he sells to be totally sound.
Yes.
100% x-rayed.
$10,000. $75. I have $4,000 deals on. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 4,500 bid, 45, 2, now 5, not 45, 42, 45, 45, 4,500, you're out, I have 42, 45, 45, 45, 7, 47, 7, not 47, 47, fully x-rayed sound, 45, 47. 47, 47, 57, get your bids in, yes or no, 47, 57, last call, 47, 7, did you do it? Well, sometimes, 47, I can't talk about that, 47, 47, now $5,000, now 5. Fully x-rayed,
5,000.
guaranteed sound in every way. 47, 5,000, 52, 55, 55, 55. Internet, you're out again. 55, 55.
Yes, sir.
57. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. $6,000. $6,000. Now 2. 62. 62. 62. 6,200. 62. Now 5. Now 5. 65. Internet, 65. 65, 65,
Yes.
7, 67, last call, 67, Sony online, 6,500 online, thank you.
7049.
7049.
He's going to stay in Florida.
Line number 115 coming in. This will be Batman. It'll be a 12-year-old buckskin and white paint gelding. Stands 15 hands, very shapy, been used in every aspect of the ranch. You can rope on him, team sort. Extremely gentle, very personable. Goes anywhere you point him, on the trail or on the traffic. Loves crossing water. He's a good old-fashioned one-hand neck rein. Best ground manners that you'll find. He's good with his feet and everything. He's been on lots of overnight trail rides like the Eminence, Missouri, and the Black Hills in South Dakota. A gorgeous, different colored paint hoss.
Oh, he's cute.
Be okay in every way, Mr. John says.
Good boy. Somebody give me $10,000. $75. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200.
I'll give it 21.
14, 16, 18, 22, 22, 5, 7, 3, $45.
Yes.
32, 32, 37 bid. 37 bid. Right in front of you, not forward. Now 42. Now 42. Now 42. Now 42. 42. 45. Now 45. Now 7. 47. Now 7. Now 5. Now 5. Now 2. Now 52. 52. Now 5. Now 7. 57. Now 6. Now 2. 62. Now 5. 65. 7. 67. Now 7. 67. 67. Now $7. Nope, gotta be 7. 7 pound. 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 Quarter. 7 pound. 7 pound. If you don't get on 7, if you don't get on $7, if you don't get on 7, if you don't get on $7. 7,000. If you don't get on 7, I'm going to last call.
It doesn't make any difference, but at home, he's my favorite horse to ride. He will go anywhere.
He's a quiet outside on the trail. 7,000. Yes or no? 7,000. You know good? Someone over there. 6,700. 410.
I understand.
Thank you.
You know who Paul Harvey is?
Lot number 116, this is Chick Dream and Magnum. There's to be a 19 model Charles Quarter Horse Gilman. He's by Dreams About Chicks. By the great Magnum Chick Dream, the horse that won over 30,000 out of an own daughter of the great Smart Spook, a producing daughter of Smart Spook, in fact. And the second dam goes back to Hollywood Dunner. Wow, been started in the raining, but not finished. Big turns, pretty stopper, been used outside, a lot of great horse. He showed him last night, helped on the cattle a little bit while he was sorting around there. He's nice gelding. Talking about one that's kind of broke the right around. This gentleman won the ranch horse deal the last time.
Everything good?
And guys, he knows how to get one going the right way and correctly. Very correct. Be 100% in every way.
Yeah, boy. I'll show you my favorite little one around here now. Good baby. Somebody give me 20. 20.
How tall is he?
20. You notice we put that in every one of our footnotes. How tall is this one? That colt standing 14.2 or 3 right at the moment. He hasn't measured in the internet, and we're not guaranteeing the height.
Well, we're going to say like 14.2
There's several
to
horse
3.
professionals here that evaluate him to be between 14.2 and 14.3.
Thank you.
You are one. Somebody give me 20. 20. I'll give you $5,000 deals on. 5,500. 5,500. 55. 55. 55.
Yes.
Now $6,000. Now $6,000. Now 5. Now 5. 65. 65. $6,000. 5. 65. Now 5. Yes and no. 65.
Yes.
Now 7. Now 7. Now 5, 75, 75, 75,
Yes.
75, now 8,000, now 85, now 85, 85,
Yes.
now 9, now 9. Now 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, yes and no, 95,
Yes.
now 10, now 10, now 5. 10-5, 10-5, 5, yet again, 10-5, 10-5, yes or no, Dad, 10-5, last call, now 11, now 5. 11's okay. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. Yes, 11-5. Now 12. Now 12. Now 5. 12-5, Scotty. 12-5. 12-5. 12-5. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. Now 13. 13. Now you can leave that 7 if you want to. 12-7. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. 12-7. 13. $13,000. 13. Mr. Campbell going to be 13,000. 13,000. Now 2. 13,2. 13,2. Now 2. 32. Last call. 13,2. 2. I have. So he must have on the phone. 13,000. All righty, I'll tell him. Thank you.
Whoop.
Oh, no, he said no, Scotty. He said no. How much is it going to be, boss?
John, just get you another one. You can go train them.
Same deal. 13,000. T Luxury. T-T-E-E.
Tell Todd he's
Lutrell.
Something like that. I'm not going to try to spell it.
All right.
Line number 117. This is Miss Jingle Jangle. This will be 11-year-old Paint Pony Meyer. Guy's very gentle. I think you can see about the whole family can ride that one. Very gentle, easy to get along with, will make suitable beginner pony or any level that you would want. More woe than go. Been exposed to an Appaloosa. She'll have a Paintaloosa.
Ain't that pretty cute? Somebody get me 3,500. Say my boys, 35. 35. 35. It's never good. It's only better than this. 35. 35. 35. No, sir. Quit over here. Go. $3,000. Can't you tell? $3,000. Play. A year and a half now. 3. I'll give you $500. Deal's on. $600, $700, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 12, 1400, 1400 dead, 14, y'all want to do this, 1300, 1300, not 14, now 14, 15, right over there behind you, 1500, 16, 17, 17, 18, 1800, 1800, 18, 19, 21, 21. That's a pretty pony. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. Did I mess up? Did I get in your section? I put that man right there for $2,000. Is that not right? 19. I'm sorry. Now 2. 19. 19. 19.2. I thought that's where he was at. 19.2. $2,000. Left the door wide open. People was only 2,000. 2,000. Yes or no? 2,000. What are we gonna do, bud? $2,000. Yes or no? No. So 1,900 your way.
Line number
wait, I need
118
a
coming
number.
in is KB Command.
Whoa,
This
I
will
need
be
a number.
2020.
We're getting the number.
Gray quarter horse.
507. Thank you.
He is sired by Chew, who is my freight train that's out. His mother is out of an old daughter of the Great Wave Carter. We're talking about speed on the top side, Calbred on the bottom. And this colt kind of took after his mother with his disposition. Very friendly and wants to do something. Guy's very athletic, and I bet when he gets all through growing, he'll be a pretty colt when he's done. Yeah, he's great with all them white legs and stuff about him. He'll have
cute.
something. He could make you one of them barrel racers. He's a late colt, real late colt. Both testicles down and everything.
Everything's good. Somebody give me $5,000. $5,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $500 all over the house.
I'll give you
$600, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1300, 1400, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2001, 21, 21, internet, you're running behind. 21. 21. 1. 21 to bid. 21 to buy. Yes, no. 21. Last call. 21. Did you do it? 21. Sold it button. $2,000 button. 534. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
119 coming in is My Speedy Tide. This will be a 17 black quarter mare. Sired by Mike Tyson, by the great Frenchman's Flame, by Frenchman's Guy, and out of a Gem Knot antler bred mare. Guys, they ran this horse at the Futurity, but could not stay performance sound. Super gentle and in your pocket kind of horse. Could be trail ridden or make a great brood mare. Okay, she had stifle surgery. They fixed it with the surgery. They've ridden her 3 or 4 times since then, and she stayed sound, but you're going to buy her as is.
Good boy. Mike Tyson. 10,000. 75. How much you got? I'll give you $1,000. Deal's on. 1,200. 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 22, 26, 28, 28, 28, she's a cheap brood mare, now 7, 37, not 4, 8, 4, 38, 4, 2, 42, 42, 2, 5, 45, 45, 45, what'd you say? 43, is that what you said? Now 44. You jerk that saddle off her, give her a bath, and leave her here with a show halter, and I think I can get more. That's a fancy young mare. 44, 44, 44, 44, 34, now 45, now 45, now 45, 5, 45, 45, 45, sir, you've been in the whole way. Now 47, now 47, now 5,000. Well, give me 48, sir, 48. 48, 8, 7, 8, 48, 48, yes, no, 48, so 4,700 left there, anyway, 47. 507.
Line number 120 coming in, What's to Expect? This will be a 14 model chestnut thoroughbred mare sired by Trap Shoot by Trappin', and out of Mariah Mon bred mare on the bottom side. 100% retired, when was retired was 100% sound, up to date on everything, bomb proof mare, sweet, quiet as a kitten with no spook or buck.
Thoroughbred.
8 years old, thoroughbred. 3, 2, 22, oh, she is a cripper. She is a cripper. I'll let you all bid. I'll give you $500. $600. 600, 700, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, not 12, not 12, not 12, 12, 100 did, 1,200 did, 11, 12, 11, 12, not 12, not 12, 1,200 did, 1,200,
Yes.
12, not 13. You didn't make it online. I took 1,200 in-house. You have to be 13.
Sorry, online. He took the 4 in front of you.
13. I took my
Yes,
in-house bidder.
13.
Now 14, ma'am. Now 14, ma'am. I stuck with you, stick with me. 14, 14, 14. 13's online. 14. Now 15. 1,500.
Yep.
Right there. Now 1,600. Now 1,600. 16. Second favorite. 16. Now 17. Now 17. 17. 16's down low, correct? 17 online.
Yes.
Now 18. Now 18. 1,800. 1,800. $1,800, y'all. 18. 18. 17. 18. Yes, no. 1,800. Sold her online. 1,700 online.
Jacksonville, Florida bound, 7125.
Here's Mr. Harold Brown.
Lot number 121 is Taz Big Step Taggart. This will be a 2013 Dunn quarter horse gelding. He's by Tasmanian Peppy Dunn by Tasmanian Twist 2 and out of a Big Step Impressive bred mare. Guys, he's an ultimate ranch horse. Been used day work in the ranches in Montana, Texas, Alabama. Swing a rope on him or put him in the arena. Whatever you want to do, you just ask him. Good-minded and a smooth mover. Oh, he's a pretty horse. Pretty buckskin.
Yeah, I'm going to be hold here with 20. How you long? Hey, Scott Campbell Ward, show Scott how to do that. After that, I'm going to be $2. I'm going to be $2. I'm going to be 6, 8, 9 pounds. I'm going to be pound. I'm going to be 1 pound. I'm going to be taller. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 14. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, I'm going to be 22. We're going to turn off. 22, we're 22 to do. We're going to turn off. We're going to be 5. I'm going to be 20 pound and 25. 700. I'm going to be 20. 700. I'm going to be 3 pound. 3 pound. 3. We're 2, 32, 25. I'm going to be 30 pound and 700. I'm going to be 30 full pound. We're full pound. Full pound. Full pound. Full pound. I'm going to be full pound. Yeah, full pound. Yeah, full pound. We're full pound. Yeah, I'm going to be full pound. I'm going to be here. Yeah, full pound. Full pound. Full pound. We're full pound. 7 and 3700. I'm going to be 700 full pound. We're full pound and 39. Let me 30 something. We're 800. I'm going to be 30 to get 8. We're 38. I'm going to be 800 now. Full down. Full down. We're full down. 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 I'm going to be 2. And full down to be 4. Full down. You're going to be full down. Last go. I'm about to go. And full down to be 4. Full down to 42 to 2. You're going to be 200. I'm going to be good. I'm on the ground.
You're on the ground?
You bet.
Nat, I'm going to let you in for 41. He took the floor in front of you.
Is that right?
I have 46 online.
Oh, I have 40. It's 53, ain't it?
I have 46.
53. Is that right? What are you trying to do? Oh, wait, show enough confused me too. 40 is 47, is that right?
Well, right now you're with me at 46.
47, is what you're trying to do? 48. You don't hear where I'd see you. 40, 49, well, pay 4000, I'm going to be 4000, well, pay 40, 40, you're going to be 5, yeah, 4000, well, pay 40, 4800, I'm going to be 4000, I'm going to be 800, I have 4000, I'm going to be 800, I'm going to be 40, sir, 800, 40, 800, 40, I'm going to be 40, you're going to be 800, I have 4000, I'm going to be 100, I have 4000, I'm going to be 40, so 40, so I'm on board, 4700, thank you.
Thank you.
122 coming in. This will be Poppy. This will be a 12-year-old red roan curly now gated mare. It's 12 years old, very seasonal trail horse, and has covered hundreds and miles throughout various state parks. Quiet on the hitch rail or on the high line, doesn't make any difference to her. Crosses water, logs terrain, can be rough or mild. She'll go right through. Very smooth gated. And if you're a normal hothead, not your normal hot-headed gated horse. She will move out now, but she's not hot.
Hey, I tell you about this horse right here. 3 things to this horse. She is a bastard curly, which means she is hyperallergenic. If your family or anybody in your family is allergic to a horse hair, they will not be allergic to her, just like they will be allergic to a dog or poodle. She is paint and she is gated. And I've never seen a paint or a gated bastard curly, but she will be. Anyway,
I know you've seen a lot of Baskin Robbins, but
anyway, hey, a nice mare. She'll be sound. She'll be gentle.
Oh, she is cool.
She's 12 years old. 12 years.
Hit 5 pound, I'm gonna be 5 pound here, 5 pound, 3 down. Hit about 3, I'm gonna be
27 and a half.
14, 17, 18, 10 down, 25, 7, 3,000. I'm gonna be 3 down, here, 3 down, step back, get you on, 3 down, hit 3 down, here, 3 down, I'm gonna be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, hit about 3 down, I'm gonna be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, I'm gonna be, if you don't, anybody else don't build, we're gonna sell when you're done. You help yourself. If there ain't none of these things around, that scalp can turn it on. Now you watch that movie go around. 32, 35, I'm gonna be 30 pound, 35, 35, and 35, I'm gonna be 3500, I'm gonna be 35, I'm gonna be 30 pound, 500, 3500, I'm gonna be, hey, you gotta lean back when you do that. You gotta lean back.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta put your arms way out there. You gotta lean. Now you got it. Now look at that. Watch out there. Get around. 3,500. 3,500. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 3, 5, 3,500. 5, 35. I'm gonna get 3. I got that. Give me 5. And 35. I got 33. 35 sticks. 5, 3,500. I'm gonna get 35. Let's go. 3,500 down. 500 down. But all done. 3,500. 35. 500 to 3,500. I'm gonna get 500 down. But done. 3,500. I'm gonna get 3,500. 35. I'm gonna get 500. 730. So just turn around on it. Turn around on. All you gotta do is ask. And 3,700. I'm gonna get 700. 5, 7, 3700. And so we're 3,700. I'm gonna get 700. 700. But I got almost on. And 700. I'm gonna get 30. 700. 700. You'll ride it one more time. You'll go around this pin one more time. Lean back now. You ain't doing it right. You confused her. That's the problem. She's confused. 30. Look at that. Oh, my. When you say, well, that's 7, 3,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 3,700.
36.
6, 8. Used to be able to run over. They give them the door, bud. Remember that? They run over. Stockyard. They love to go down that alley. 3,800. I'm going to be 30 to bid. 3,800. I'm going to be 3,800. 7, 8. 38.
You took me out?
8. No, give me 7. You don't do that. I got 6 on there. 7. 3,700. Let's go. 7. Did you do it? That's over 3,600 right there on line. 3,600. Thank you, boys.
She's headed to Okeechobee. 7006.
Be shooting them birds. Hold on. Come on, let's have
006.
123. This will be Little John, 6-month-old.
Oh my God!
Now, his parents are both under 38 inches tall, so he's very small.
No, I hear you, darling.
Little John. He's little. Yeah, he'll stay little. He won't be very big.
Yeah, hey, I can hear. I'm going to be direct son of the 2-eyed Jack. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 500.
I got 1,000.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're 100. I'm going to be 100, 1,200, 1,500, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. I'm going to be 14 to be 14. Yeah, 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. I'm going to be 13, 14. Yeah, 14 to be 14 to be 1,400. I'm going to be 1,400. Now, well done, 1,400 and 14. You got 1,400. I'm going to go. Whoop. The internet was 1,000. Way ahead of any of y'all now. He had to be 12. 12. Hey, I'll let you be 11 and break the tie if you want to do that. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Now 1,200. Now 12. 1,200. We're not sure about it being house broke, but he sure likes houses. 1,200. 1,200 to bid. 1,200. 12 pound ball down. Let's go. Hey, way out there. You bid 12. Don't go there everywhere. Just shoot up here amongst us. Now 1,300. 1,300. I'm going to be 13, 13 bid, 1,300, and 12. 1,300. I'm going to be 1,300. I've never seen something that everybody and the brother wants to give 12. Nobody wants to get 13. Doggone it, man. Sounds like my love life. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. Just wreck. Run right into a pole. 1,300. I have. You do it? 1,300. Cover your ears. 1,300. I have. 12. 13. Let's go. 1,300. How y'all getting along? 1,300. I'm going to be 13 to be 13. 1,300. 1,300. I'm going to be 13. You all right, James? And 1,300. I'm going to be 13. I sold it, man. 1,200. Thank you, boys. $1,200. Bring us over. Come on.
124 is Poco's Justin going to 19 title during quarter deal. He's by Poco Bueno Amigo, by Poco's Mr. KC, and out of a senior copper bar bred mare on the bottom side. Perfect gelding, been trail ridden many miles in the mountains and has tracked the sled now. He's ready to go roping on, be a using horse. He can make a good head horse prospect.
I'm sending away sometime. Here's sometime. I'm going to be sometime where I let y'all be. Let's go. 1,000, 12, 15, 17, 2,000, 22, 25, 27, 3,000, and 3,000, 32, 35. I'm going to be 4,000, 4,200, and 42, 45, 47, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 5,000, 2, 5,000, 2, 5,000, 5,500. I'm going to be 55. I'm going to be 50. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 5,500, and 3,500. I'm going to be, there comes the shoot box, and 3,500. I'm going to be 500 to be 35, 500 to be. What's that blanket for? And 3,500. I'm going to be 500, 500 to be 500. I'm going to be 50. I'm going to be 500 to be 35. I'm going to Let's go. Well done. 3,500. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to be 50. 500. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna sell it. Go ahead. You take him home, he's green, he's nice, and he'll be a nice pony, boys. Let's go. 55, 7. 5,700, you're out. That's it, 5,700, I got to be 700, 5,700, 700, I got to be 6,000, I got to be 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, you're about to be 6,000, I got to be 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, I got to be 6,000, you have about 6,000, hurry. 6,000, you do it? 6,000, 6,000, I got to be down. So we're 5,700, you have the door, 5,700. Thank you.
125 coming in extra fine full cash. This will be a 15 model breeding stock paint mare. Signed by Colonel Extra. Checks by the great new checks to cash out of a great red pine bred mare. Wow. She has got tremendous bloodline, especially in the reining horse business. You could not ride a better pedigree. Great
I'll
Pine
take you
is
up on it,
the
Amber.
horse that started all the reiners a long time ago. Guys, you want one to go on and do something with. Been raised on a ranch in Tennessee where she's professionally trained and has experience working and pushing cows on the range. Start off now. That 90 days of mountain shoe pound and shoe. Yes, sir, she did. Yes, ma'am. Very quiet. They've used it for a lesson horse before. She's all right. Kids crawl all over. Sound, healthy, and good. Somehow. Here's somehow. Somehow. Wow, let's go. Here, somehow, where, somehow. Somehow. Somehow, where, somehow. So 6,500 here, the door, 6,500.
Can't do it? I understand. Thank you, man. Real.
126, this is Twist and Tough Ladies. This will be a 17 model POA Gilding. We're signed by Rocky Twist and 2 socks and out of a Doc Skip and Tough Red Mare. 13-2 super cute pony. Started correctly and ready to go in any direction that you'd like to go show him in. Trails been shown him the cows. Been likely started over little cross trails now.
Yeah, he's 13-2.
100% sound in every way, no tricks, no gimmicks, no nothing. Go make a show pony now.
and all done. Outside, let's go. Yeah, almost sold 3,500, down to 3,500 here, 500 to be 3,500, and 5 and 4 and 6, and 3,600, down to 36, give it a 600, down to all done. Let's go. And 3,600, down to 600, give it a 600, all done. 600, down to 600. Sound Western, no tricks to them. I'm gonna sell it. I have 3,600. Yeah, I'm gonna get 5. We're 5, 3,500, down to 3,500, down to 500, down, all done. 3,500, down to 500, down to so 3,400 anyway. 3,400. Thank you, buddy boy. Yes, sir. Eddie, red ball it.
Line number 126X. This will be Slim Shady. This will be a 15-year-old great Palomina Gilman. He stands 14.3 and has been used on the trail rides. Sound healthy and loads easy.
Oh, Slim. Here, right here. He's 14.3 hands. Yeah, come on, Slim. Come on, for family here in Ocala, that's the way he is right there. Yeah, 3,000 here, 2,000, 2,000, 500, 6, 8, 9, 10, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 16 to bid, 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 even all let's go. Out the door, I'm going to 1,600, I'm going to 1,600, along that lady right there, and 1,600, I'm going to been in the best hands in the world. How y'all get along? 1,600, and 15, 16, I'm going to be all right, 1,500, I'm going to 16, here to 1,600, out the door, I'm going to 16 to bid, 16, here to 1,600, but I'm going to 1,600, I'm going to be all done and do it. I sold it 1,500. Whoop, I was 1,500 all day long. Y'all had to be more than that. I had 15. Yeah, 16. Now 17. Now 1,700. Now 1,700. 1,700. 17. 1,700. Now, let's go. 1,700. Huh? He's a 15-year-old right there in that book. 1,700. 17, 1,800, 18, 1,900, now 1,900, 1,900, 19, 1,900, now 19, 1,900, 1,900, now 19, 18, 19, 1,900, 1,900, now 19, here, 19, 1,900, now 19, 1,900, now 19, here, 1,900, 19, are you sure this time? Y'all sure this time? Y'all sure this time? Look around. Look around. So $1,900, put it on every round. $1,900. Bring me one. Come on, let's go. Sale is today. Come on. Today is the auction. 127 here. Let's go. Come on. 127 that door.
This will be Just Jeannie. This will be a 19 model chestnut quarter filly. She is sired by Extremely Hot Chips. That's the horse that stands down there at Terry Bradshaw's by the Great Blazing Hot. Multiple world champion sire, and out of an invested dimensions bred mare. Guys, you talking about one that is bred to go lope around and be nice. She's been shown in the American Ranch Horse combination track ranch riding, earning wins and ARHA points.
Yeah, hey, look at the video. I'm going to watch the video. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3 to be 3 now. 3,000.
32.50.
I'm going to be 12, 15, 17, 2006, and 22, 5, 3,000, 32, 35. I'm going to be 3,500. Yeah, 5,35. I'm going to be 7, 3,700. I'm going to be 3,700. Yeah, I'm going to be 37. Where's 700 to be 700? I'm going to be 37. I'm going to be 37.
37.50.
I'm going to be 7, full time. Full time. Yeah, full time to be full time. 42,000. I'm going to be 40,000. Yeah, 45 to be higher, 500, I'm going to be 4, give it a 100, I'm at 7, and 4,700, I'm going to be 47, I'm going to be 700, 45, 7, fair call, 6,000, and 6,000, ain't nobody gonna be late this time. 6,000 to be 6,000, here, I'm gonna be all done. 6,000, where's 6,000? I'm gonna be 6,000 to be 6,000, I'm gonna be sold 1,500 right there straight away. 1,500, give around, oh,
Line number.
We'll get you one. We'll get you one. Come around there and get you one. Come right there and get you one.
Line number 1.
She's the one with a checkbook. Let him shut out there.
Lot number 128, this is Oreo. This will be a 17 model. Gray and white Palomina Gilman. And spotted saddlebred is what he is. He's 14, 5 years old. Nice experience. Needs an experienced rider. But he's still young and been on many trail rides. Lots of fun.
I always figured out if I were my kids, you get experience. Yes, sir. On Monday, he bucked. That's it. On Monday, he bucked a little bit. How about Saturday? Yeah, how about Saturday? Yeah, $2. I'm going to be $2. $2. Just Monday. I'm going to be $2. I'm going to be $2. I'm going to be 5, 6, 8, 800, 800, 800, 12, 14, 16. I'm going to be 1600. 16. You got shoes on him, sir? Shoes on the front. 1600. I'm going to be 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 1600. 16 to bid 16 to bid 1600. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 15, 16. I'm going to be 1500, 1600. Yeah, 1600. I'm going to be 15 on the net. Ain't that right, Benji? Yeah. 1600 to bid 16. I'm going to be all done. 1600. I'm going to be 1600. And 15, 16 to bid 16 to bid 1600. I'm going to be all done. And last call. I have all done. 1600. Yeah, 16 to bid 16. I'm going to be 1600. I'm going to be 1600 to bid. Even at 1600, I'm all done. Now 1700. Now 1700. I'm going to be 17. Here to be 1700. And 17. I'm going to be 17. Here to be 17. I'm going to be 16. 17. That's out. And 1700. I'm going to be 1700. I'm going to be all done. 17. 1800. 18 to 1800. 17. 18. 1800. 1800. I'm going to be 1800 to bid 1800. I'm going to be 1800. I'm going to be 1800. I'm going to be all done. 1800, I have 1800. I'm going to be 1800. 1800, 1800, one on the line. So 1700 right here, 1700 on the line. 1700.
Oh, I'm sorry. 7090.
Thank you. Lot number 129 coming in is KRS Coyote Sugar. This will be a 2002 model Gorilla quarter mare. She's sired by N.A. Little Doc, Tom Doc, by the great Tom Doc Smoke, out of a streaking jet bred mare. Wow, you talking about a big stout. Hey, very, very stout mare right there. And she is in foal now, in foal to an own son of highbrow CD, highbrow cat, that's out of a daughter, a Pepto Boozmo. Oh my goodness.
She's had a color baby every year by that stud right there. Yeah, I'm going to be 20 here. So that stud, people down in Ocala got a lot of money for him. He's an awful nice cowbred horse. You hit me, say 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000, 5,000. Well, 5,000. I'm going to be $1,000 for 15. 2,000, 22, 20,000. Well, 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 to be 3,000, 3,000. Hard to find them there. And 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000 to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. And 7, 3,000. I'm going to be 32. I'm going to be 32. And 35. I'm going to be 7. And 37. I'm going to be 37. I'm going to be 3700. I'm going to be 3700. It's 4,000. Let's see. 4,000. 4,000. Where 4,000. 4,000. And 4,000 to be 4,000. 4,000. Where 4,000. I'm going to be 4,000. 4,000. 4. That's it. 4,000. That's it. 42 to 2. I'm going to be 42. Yeah, 42 where 2 to 2. 42. I'm going to be 42 to the. Here go. Yeah, 42 where 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Let's go. 42. 2 to 2. 42 to 2. Yeah, but I'm going to be 42 to 2. I'm going to be 200. All done. 200. I'm going to be 2 to 2. I'm going to be 2 to 2. 4,200. All done. 4,200. I sold it 4,000. That's exactly what you said do. $4,000. Thank you, Bruce.
Kenneth Flowers, you need to go to the office, please. Kenneth, please go to the office.
130.
Lot number 130. This will be Ambassador Duchess. This will be a 2011 Black Quarter Gilded. He is signed by one hot hunk of trouble, by one hot invitation, and out of a Tono Top Chick bred mare. Been used outside on the trails and in the arena in a walk, trot, low Peasley. I've been exposed to all types of farm machinery, cattle, dogs, cats. Does well in a stall or in the pasture.
I'm not 20. Got a
scar on his back left leg, but oh, I see it back there. That amount hardly to nothing. Got a little old bump back there on the tail.
You see the scar? Got a scar now. And 1600, 1600, 1800, 1800, 800, one more time, y'all, buddy. And 3,300, I'm going to 3,500. Now you try one more time. 3,500. How about 34? And 3,400. I have 34. Here's a hunk of burning love. 4, 5, 3,500. A hunk of burning love. What are you talking about? And 3,500 at the door. I'm going to 35. It's 3,600. I'm going to 35. 600. 3,600. 3,800. 31. 3,800. I'm going to 30. 3,800. I'm going to. You guys been good bidders all day long. I appreciate what you try to do. And 3,800. How many times? 3,800. I'm going to pass out. Let's go. And 3,800. How many? 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. How many? So 3,700. You bought you one. Finally, thank you. Hot rod. You guys better, Fireball.
Line number 131 coming in. This will be Lone Star. This will be 11-year-old red and white Overo Gildy. Flashy horse, 15 hands, 11 years old, seasoned, experienced, trail mount suited for the whole family or your lesson program.
Yeah.
Roll and go.
Roll and go. I'm going to be so much. Yeah, I'm going to be sound like my wife. More roll and go. Yeah, $2,000. And $2,000. I'm going to be $2,000. You're going to be $2,000. And $2,000. And $2,000. I'm going to be $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. I'm going to be $500. $600. $800. $1,000. You're going to be $1,700. And $1,800. I'm going to be $18. $2,000. I'm going to be $2,000. $2,000. We're $2,000. You're going to be $2,000. I'm going to be $2,000. $2,000. Let's go. $2,000. I'm going to be $2,000. $2,000. We're $2,000. I'm going to be $2,000. I'm going to be $2,000 to 20, and 22 to the 2. You're going to be 24. I'm going to be 24. 600. You're going to be 2600. 2,000. I'm going to be 20. You're going to be 800. I'm going to be 29. But we got 3,000. I'm going to be 32. I'm going to be 4. I'm going to be 34. And 34. I'm going to be roll over and 34. And which one you got? 34. I'm going to be 34. 400. I'm going to be 35. And 34. And 34. 400 to be 3600. I'm going to be 3500. 35. 5 to be 35. 5 to be 35. 5 to be 3500. I'm going to be 2. And 500. I'm going to be 35. 600. I'm going to be 700. And 3700. I'm going to be 737. Real quick, hurry, do it quick.
Says he's really gentle for the whole family. Anybody can sit up there and ride it and get along.
39. 39. 900. I'm going to be 39. I'm going to be 100. Outside, I have. Let's go. 3,900. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 30. 3,900. I'm going to be 100. No. I took 7 right over right there. He was 37. Had to be 38. Good hurt. Now 9. 3,900. I'm going to be out 39. Give me 9. 39. I'm going to be you down. 39. Full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. Get down. Full down. We're full down. I'm going to be all done. Full down. Let's go. And full down to be full outside. Full down. We're full down. Full down. Full down. Full down. I'm going to be full. So 3,900. They were brand. 3,900. Thank you, boys. Come on. 132 in this house.
Line number 132 coming in. This will be Moon. This will be a 17 model black gypsy manor cross mare. She'll be 13-2.
Yeah.
90 days professional.
She's that gun this time? Okay. I just asked before you guys started.
I didn't get it.
Okay, she's
5, 2,
4
3.
years old instead of 5 years
Thank
old
you.
now. There is a typo. She is just 4 years old. She's well started. She can walk, trot, lope circles, neck rein for you. Moves off of leg pressure, been exposed to all kinds of trail. Took everything inside. Now she'll cross the water. Do it all.
She's 4 years old. pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 42 to 2, even at 200, but I got 40 turn, and 2 pound, 2 to 2. Which one young guy? 42 to 2, even at 40 turn, but I got 40 turn, 42 to hurry, I'm sorry, 40 turn, and 2 to 4200, 42 here, 2 to 2, even at 200, but I get 41, 4 pounds, 1, 4100, I'm going to have to go around 41, 41, I'm going to be 41 to be 4100, I'm going to be 41 to be 100, I'm going to be 41, half, but I'm 100, I'm going to sort of 4 pounds right there, 4 pound, ready, thank you.
Good job, Rick. Who got it?
133 coming in. This will be Houston. This will be a 10-year-old Red Dun Gilman. Extremely gentle that the whole family can ride. Don't miss this guy. Wonderful ground manner, safe for anybody. You can ride him. You can go walk, trot, slow, and make some circles with him.
Yeah, you don't have to lean back this time. Yeah,
He's supposed to be plumb gentle for anybody in your family. You buy him to be sound, gentle, be quiet, and be a good horse every day. If you want you a solid trail horse, if you want to go rope off one, he did come off the ranch. I promise you can throw a rope off of him. If you want something y'all just go ride and enjoy, you don't have to worry about it every day. That's him, and he will be sound.
Yeah, hey, 5 down, 4 down, 3 down, how many 3 down? Yeah, 3 down, 3 down, yeah, 3 down, how many 3 down, how many 3 down, power, 1 pound, 12, 14 down, 6 down, 18, 2 down, how many 20 turn, 22 to 2, even at 200, but I'm going to 22, how many 20 turn, 2 down, 22 here, 22 to 2, even at 200, but I'm going to 2, hey, this is the one where they went on trail rides with all them other things, them spotted ears and curly theirs and this and that. This is the one that led the trail for everybody, broke the trail right there, kept everybody in line. So if you want you one that's legit, you can go play
22.
Right there he is, 22, 23, 24, 2400, I'm going to be 24, I'm going to be 20, he'll keep you in line, he's all right, and 24, 35, 26, 27, and 2700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 2700, 700 to be Webster's, 2700, I'm going to be here, and somewhere around 2700, I'm going to be 78, I'm going to be 23 down, and 3 down to be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 and 2, and 32 to 2, even at 3200, I'm going to be 32, and 2 to be 3200 to 2, even at 3200, but I'm going to be 2, wow, let's go, and 32 to 2, I'm going to be 31, I'm going to be jumps, got to do it, hurry.
Hey, I don't care whether you buy him for a lesson program or a hack line or whatever. I mean, he is one. When you get home tomorrow, next day, or next week, you didn't get cheated. I mean, there's your horse right there.
You can ride him
He's
anywhere.
Be gentle, and anybody in here can ride that horse. So don't cheat yourself.
31.
Worry about what's wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him. But when you get done, I'm going to sell him.
31, 32, and 2, I'm going to be 2 to 10, 1, 2, 2 to 2, 30 turn, and 2, 3, 300 to be 3300, but I'm going to be down 33, I'm going to be 300, well, 3, 3300, now 300, I'm going to be 30, yeah, 3 to 3, last go, and 300, 3300, I'm going to be 3 to 3, I'm going to be 300, but I'm going to be 33 and a half, out the door, and 5, 3500, I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 3500, 3500, 3500, I'm going to be 3500, I'm going to be 3500, all down, 5, 7, 3700, 3700, I'm going to be 700, I'm going to be 3700, I'm going to be 700, 35, 10, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, to be 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 30, I'm going to be 130, what pay 30 to be 800, I'm going to let's go, yes sir, what pay 3000, so 3700, they went down 3700, my boys.
515.
Thank you.
Good job, good job.
Lot number 136 should be the next one coming in. There's 2 of them that's out, 34 and 35.
And this is
136 should be
footnotes are
coming,
different in their
137.
catalog.
Bring us the horse, boys. Scott.
Whatever you got.
Sales manager.
Hey, Scott, we need some.
136 is coming in, this will be Jay. This will be a gray 11-year-old gelded.
Nope. Here.
This will be a 13-year-old gray Andalusian Percheron mare.
It is different than their catalog.
13 years old, 16 hands, Andalusian Percheron cross. She's been fox hunted on, goes around the jump course, and loves to trail ride. Goes all over the obstacles and goes right into the water. Big, beautiful canter and a floating trot. Definitely you'll get noticed anywhere you go.
Yeah, that's gone big old trail deal. They let everybody and their brother ride her. That's all she's ever done is ride. Yeah, I said they go over a course with if you want to, but your main thing is letting people ride her and have a good day. Yeah, she is a sub now. She will be, how old is she?
13 years old.
She is 13 years old. That is right. That is right there. She's an Andalusian fur John Cross. We're high, $1,000. Showing over here, 1 pound, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2 down. I'm going to 2 down. 2 down, 22, 25. I'm going to 25. We're 2,500. I'm going to 25. 7, 3 down. And 3 down to be 3 down. I'm going to 8 down, 3. 3 down. We're 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. We're 3 down, 3 down to be 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. We're 3 down. I'm going to 3 down. 6, 3 down. We're 3 down, 2 down, 32, 5. 9, 3,500. I'm going to 35. We're 3,500. We're 35. I'm going to 30. What'd you do? 31, not 2. And 32, and 3, not 4. I'm going to 3,400. We're 34, 4 to be 3,400. Now 400 to be 34. Let's go. And 3,400. Now 400 to be 3,400. I'm going to be all done. We're 3,400. 3,400. I'm going to 34. Now 400. 34, 4 to be 3,400. I'm going to be all done. 3,400. Now 500. We're 39, 5. 3,500. 500. We're going to 6, 5, 7, 3,700. And 4,000. And 4,000. We're 4,000. 4,000. We're 4,000 to be 22. 42 to be 2. You're going to be 200. Now 4,200. I'm going to be 200. We're 4,000 to be sound.
There ain't no tricks.
No tricks. No gimmicks.
You get up on her, you can go riding, you can go over the course.
You go over the course, takes both leads, and rides around quiet. 4,000. $4,000. I have. Let's go. 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. We're 4,000. I'm going to be all done. 4,000. Yeah, but 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. We're 4,000. And 4,000 to be 4,000 outside. And 4,000. 4,000 to be 4,000. And 4,000. 4,000. We're 4,000. What you do? And 4,000. 37. 6. 6, 7. 3,700. 7. I have. 1 time 7. 37. 7. 1 time 7. 7. 8. 3,800. 3,800. Now 8. 38. Everybody can be 8 now. I got 7 up there. 8 now 9. Now 39. Now 3,900. Now 9. 39. Whoop 9. 39. And 9. Who said 9? She drives.
Yes, she drives.
She drives. She drives. 39. To get 9. 3,900. I have. She drives. 3,900. 9. There's days we need drivers. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now $4,000. And she's pretty. And let me tell you one thing. Now, I'll debate this question with anybody here. Used to, I thought red and wrong was the sexiest color ever. But in the last few years, I've noticed gray, ain't nothing sexier, prettier than gray.
That's
And
right now. That's right.
There you go, $4,000. 4,000. I mean, she's pretty. Now 4,200. Now 4,200. Now 4,200. Now 41. 41. At least it didn't turn loose. Is that what he said? 41. 41. Yeah, 41. Now 2. Now 4,200. Wow. Now let's go. 2. You do it? 2. I sold her 4,100. Whoop, he said no dice. He couldn't do that. We made too good a speech on her. He decided he'd keep her. Thank you. Go to 138.
Yes, sir, it is 138. This will be LF Skip Little Playboy, a 2014 model. Makes him an 8-year-old Palomina Gilman, sired by Hollywood in Cream by Hondo Print. This one out of a daughter of Cougar Ann's Guard. This gelding has been his personal horse for the last year. He's been trail ridden in 4 different states. He has been roped off of. He is 100% sound in every way. Roger says he is a good horse now.
Yeah, hey, I'm going to be 20 here. Out here, now pretty out here, 10 part, 10 out, 10 out of it, 10 out, I'm going to be 10 out, I'm going to be 2 out, and 3 down, I'm going to be 2, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, 6 out, I'm going to be 6 out here, I'm going to be 6 out, I'm going to be some down, and some down to be some down, I'm going to be some down here, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, I'm going to be 7 down, 9, I'm going to be down 10 down, 8 10 down, I'm going to be 10, 10, 11 down, 10 down, 11 down, 11 down, we're 11 down to be 11 down, 11 down, I'm going to be 10, we're 11 down, 10, 11 down, we're 11 down, 12 down, 11 12, 12 down, and 12 down, 12 down to be 12 down, 11 12. 12 pound, you're going to be 12 pound, 11 pound, 12 pound, I'm going to be 12 pound, I'm going to be 12 pound, 12 pound, I'm going to be you way out there, 5 pound, and 12 pound, 11 12, 12 pound, we're 12 pound, and 12 pound, 11 12, 12 pound, you're going to be 12 pound, 11 pound, and 12, and 12 pound, I'm going to be 12 pound, we're 12 pound, 12, 12 pound, 12 pound, you're going to be 12 pound, and 12, 13 down, I'm going to be 13, 12, 13 down, and 13, 13, 5, now 13 down, I'm going to be 13 to be 13 down, and 13 down, 13 down, I'm going to be 13 down, and 13 to be 13 down, I'm going to be 13 to be, even if I get 12, 5, 13 down, Roger, I'm going to say yours, and 13 down, I'm going to be 13 to be 13 down, let's go, 13 down, I got it right here, 13,000. I got 12.5 here. Give me 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Give me 12.7. Now 13,000. Now 13. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. I have. Let's go. Now 13,000. I'm going to be 13. Now 13,000. I'm going to be all done. 13,000. 12.8. If Duck was here, he would. 12.8. Would he? Just to see if he would. 12,800. So 12.7. Thank you. Give me Fireball. 12,700. Thank you.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Harold. 12,700 to 582.
I said, if Doug was here, he'd do it.
Next one going to be hit number 139. This is Bell.
Oh, God, he's funny.
Bell is a 4-H and a Pee-wee horse. You might need her, Scotty. Been shown around barrels and poles by a 9-year-old rider. She rides English and Western.
We're going to start calling Big Scotty, Little Scotty. That's it. About wide and narrow. That's it. Wide and narrow. That been all the way clarified.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, yeah, see, blame it all on me. Hey, if you look at your videos, that's a 9-year-old girl riding this mare. This mare's 11 years old. She goes around the barrel. She goes around the pole. She's done all the play day stuff, all that, and been trail ridden. It's been trail ridden 1 million miles. She's not going to win a big barrel race or a pole bending, but she's gentle and she's quiet and she's sound. And if you can ride a horse, you can ride her.
I'm going to do here the best size horse. It's 20 here in the 20 here in the 10,000. I'm going to do 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, 2,000, 3,000. I'm going to do 3. I get $1,000, 12, 15, everybody there. And 15, 17, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 22. I'm going to do 20,000. 12,000, 65. I'm going to do 7, 3,000, 30,000, 32, 30,000, and 30,000. I'm going to do 3,500. I'm going to do 30,000, and 500, 35 here, 35, 700, and 30, 700, 700, 37 here, I'm going to do 700. I'm going to do 35, 700, and 700. I'm going to do 35, 700. I'm going to do 700, 30, 700. I'm going to do 5, 7, 30, 700. 30, 700, I'm going to 700, 700, 30, 700, 37, 700, 700, here,
About 14.3.
about 14.3. I got 3,500, 3,200, 700, 3,200, and she'll ride around, dude. I better get around that.
And if your little kid's feet come back, now she's not going to buck. Now that's
3,700. That little kid just right there in their flanks, that thing rides around. 35, 3,700, 7, 37. You done? Then 3,700. I'm going to 6, 300. We'll be 30. I'm going to be 3,000, 800, 3,000, 3,000. We'll be 3,000. I'm going to be 30 here. I'm going to be full time. I'm going to be new player. Full time, 9, full time, where full time, full time, full time, full time, full time, full time, where full time, full time, full time, full time, 2, 42, 2, even a 200. Let's share 4,200. I'm going to be 42, 1, 2, and 2, 42, 2, even a 200. But 42, 2, 200, and 42, 2, even a 200. 4,200. I'm going to buy 4,200, and 2, even a 42. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 3, now 5, 4,500. I'm full time. I'm going to be 45, where 4500, 45, 500, 4,500, 4,500, I'm going to be 45, I'm going to be 4,500, if I'm here 4,500, I'm going to be 45, where 45, 7, and 4,700, I'm going to be 4,700, 6, 8, 4,000, but be 40, where 4,800, 4,800, 4,800, I'm going to be 4,800, but be 40 to be 4,800, I'm going to be 40, let's go, wow, that's it, and 4, 5,000, 5,000, 9, 5,000, where 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 5,000 to be 5,000, I'm going to be 2, and 2, 5,000 to the 2, even a 200, all done, 200, I'm going to be 200, 2, 5,000 to the 2, 200, I sold 5,000, Ronald, 5,000, thank you.
Next is going to be hit number 140. This is Miss Falcon, a 2013 model Black Tennessee walking mare.
That's your mare, man.
Belongs to this lovely lady standing right here. She is 9 years old and 15 hands.
Now, Ben knows how to ride one of them. I promise
She is
you.
registered now with the Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders Exhibitors Association. She does have her paper.
Watch old Ben. He knows how to ride one. That thing ride, look like he drank coffee all. I mean, whoop, buddy.
Have the registration.
Sellers are great. Sellers are great. 10,000, 5,000, 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Should be a great. And 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Even at 2,000. Even at 2,000. 1,000, 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. 1,200. But I'm going to be $1,200. I'm going to be 1,200. 1,200 to be 1,000. 1,200. I'm going to be 14. And 14, 14, 14 to be 1,400. 1,400. 14 to be 14 to be 1,400. 16. I'm going to be 1,600. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be 1,600. 1,600 to be 16. I'm going to be 16 to be 1,600. I'm going to be 1,600. 1,600. I'm going to be 16. You're going to be 16. A P-rate pony if they've ever been one. And 1,600. I'm going to be 16. You're going to be 16. I'm going to be 1,600. And 1,500. 14, 15, 15 to be 1,500. You know something? And 15. You get a test driver. 1,500. 14, 15. 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. 14, 15. That wasn't the answer I was looking for. 1,500. And 15 to be 1,500. 1,500. I'm going to be so 1,400. Aaron Brown. 1,400. Out there.
No.
On the internet. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all look so much alike.
We're going to. Wow. We're going to send her to Miami. She'll be warmer there.
She's going to Miami.
7138.
Yep, you knew that, didn't you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had the internet. That's who he had.
He had. Come here.
Next one, it'll be hip number 141. This is Atlas, a 2012 model, like to the 10-year-old grade paint gelding that is safe for anyone to ride. If you're looking for a confidence builder, they say Atlas is the horse.
I'm out of the 25, 25, 1500, 16, 5, 6, 8, 800, 9,000, 1,200, and to right back there, 14, 16, 18, 2,000, and 2022, 24, 26, 26, 26, 2600, let's go, and 600, 2600, 2600, all of that, it's 600, well, 68, 200, 200, what pay, 20, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, and 3,000, 3,000, I'm going to be 3,000, that's 32, 32, 3,200, I'm going to be 2,400, 3,400, 3,400, 3,400, 3,400, 400, 3,400, 3,400, 3,400, I'm going to be 34, I'm going to be 5, 3,400, 35, 35, 35, 400, 500, 3,500, 3,500, I'm going to be 35, we do that there, 3,500, I'm going to be 35, $500, done, 34, 5, 600, 30, 600, ma'am, come here and tell us about your horse.
Anybody in any condition, if you have any balance at all, you can ride this horse. They're selling to be safe in every way. For a beginner, an older person, first time rider, there's the horse.
Hit 5, 7, 7. And 3,700, I got about 3,700, that's W. And 3,700, I got about 700, 37, WL, wide load, full time, and full time, wide load, full time, and full time, very full time, and full time, full time to be full time, and full time to be full time, and full time, very full time, let's go. And 9, and 4, full time, very full time, I got to be full time to be full time, full time, very full time, I got 39, going to be 4, full time, very full time, all that, full time to be full time, very full time to be full time, all that, full time to be full time, I'm going to be 4 to be full time, I'm going to be full time, very full time, so 3,900. Here, Lord, 3,900. Is that right? Is that right? You got 2 of them over there, Blake?
Yeah, I did.
Which one's 4?
I had 39 right there. You want me to hold it?
3,900.
What was that number?
4R Racing Staples.
439.
439. 4R Racing Staples. Well, 42. Thank you. You did a great job.
Great job, young lady. I love your helmet. You did awesome.
Worth a lot more, but she said sell it. Thank you.
Next one, number 142. This is Roscoe. This will be a 12-year-old great dun gelding. Super nice ranch horse and trail horse. Is safe and gentle for all ages. He has a nice handle. He stays steady in all conditions. He's a very versatile gelding. 12 years old.
This horse will be a real good horse, be gentle. You can do any aspect of ranch work on him, and I think anybody that can hold the bridle reins can ride him. Now, this horse will be a cribber. Not to be 100%, other than he is a cribber.
What he does on his own time is his own business. 1,200, and 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 900. I got to be 1 pound to be 1 pound. I got to be 1 pound. 1 pound here, 1 pound. I got to be 1 pound. 1 pound to be 1 pound. I got to be 1 pound to be. I got to be 1 pound to be 1 pound. I got to be 1 pound. There go 1 pound. 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. I got to be down 1,200. 1,200 to be even at 1,200. I got to be 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got about 1,500, and 1,500, 16, 17. I got about 1,700, 17, 18, 1900. I got about 1900, 2,000. I got about 2,000, 2,200. I got about 22, even at 22. I got about 2,200. I got about 22, and 22, even at 2,000, 22, 22, and 22. I got about 2,000, and 22, and 22, and 22, 23, and 2,400. I got 2,400. I got about 24, 2,500. I got about 500, 2,500, 25 to be 2,500. I got about 500, 700 to be 2,700. I got about 700. 30 holes, 2,700, 700. I got about 2,700, and some 27, 3,000. I got about 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 28. I'm gonna say holes, 2,000. I got about 20 to be 800, but I got about 2,000. Yes. 20 to be 3,000. I got about 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, and 3,000. I got about 3,000.
Yes.
Now 2. Now good speech. Now 30-200. And 32-2. Even at 30-200. Best speech I've had all day. 32-200. 32-200. Down to 32.
Yes!
3,500. I mean, good speech. And 3,500. Down to 3,500. 500. Down to 32. 33. And 3,300. Down to 3,300. Down to say something. Go ahead.
Hey, there's your horse. You can go out and you can play cowboy. You can go rope.
33.
You can go short. You can do whatever you want. And you can go on the weekends and go just trail riding. That horse will be a good horse to be around. He's a Red River done, and you'll like him when you get him home, and he's the next one we're going to sell.
3, 4, now 34. 34, 34, 400, 3400, now 400, 34, better bid.
Yes!
7, now 5, now 7, and 3700,
34.
5, Poaches at 5, and 34, make it mine, 3500, and 400, and 400, come on, crash, 3500, 34, 500, now 35, let's go, 500, all done, 3500, 500, 30.
Yes!
I told you, this is 3600, 35, 600, must have hit her head yesterday, and 3600, down to 5, 6, 3600, I feel sorry for the stern wheels, 3600, down to 5, 600, 3600, down to the last go, miss one to 3600, down to 600, down 600, down to 3500, all line, 3500.
7079.
7079, thank you. 143.
Next, it'll be number 143. It'll be an 8-year-old black and white POA mare coming to you from Jones Livestock. She's 8 years old, 14 hands tall, been trail ridden and also in the arena.
143, 500, 600, 800, I'm going to right to them now. 800, I'm going to pound, 1 pound, 1200, I'm going to pound, 1200, 1200, 1200, I'm going to pound, 1200, 1200, 1200 to bid, even at 1200, I'm going to 1200, I'm going to 200, 200 to bid, 1 pound, 1200, 1200, I'm going to 1100, I'm going to 1100, 1 pound, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14 to bid, 1400, 14 to bid, 14, give it at 1400, I'm going to 13, 14, 14, 14, 14 to bid, 1400, I'm going to be 14, 14, 14, 13, 14. 1400, 1400, and 1400, 1400. Yes, got it. And 14, 14, 13, 14, 14, and 14 to 14, 13, 14, let's go. And 14,
yes.
15, shot a crown. And 15, I need that mask, yeah. And 15, 14, 15, 15, and 15 to 15, I got 15, put it on now. And 15 to 14, 15 to 15, let's go. 1500, and 15,
yes.
16, 1600, I got 15, 16, well, now 17,
16,
17, 18, I got 1800, 18, 19, 2000, I got 2000, we're 2000, I got 2000, 2000, I got your sectional, buddy. I put her in at 1800. And 2000, I'm going to go 2000, you better believe they look like that, and they did, and I'll still see them. 19, every one time, 1900, now 2000, now 2000, and 2002, and 2200, I'm going to go 22 to the bid, 22 to the 2, even at 200, and a half, 2200, I'm going to go so 2000, round over 2000. Thank you, boys. RD.
Number
379.
Next one will be hit number 144. This is Tiny. This will be a 3-year-old sorrel crossbred gelding. And Harold Brown, when you get down out of that box and step up beside him, that's as big a 3-year-old I've seen in a long time. He has muscle on top of muscle. He has lots of foot and bone. And he started up there in Iowa, just a 3-year-old. He's been ridden in the rivers. He's been ridden outside. He's been used to gather cattle there in Amarillo. He's been trail ridden in Iowa. He might be new to this indoor facility, but he does have some miles.
Big old style. Look at the foot on that horse.
He's gorgeous.
His mother's rest quarter horse, his dad was half Belgian. You help yourself. I mean, look at the muscles on that booger. He like Hercules walking around. If I'm down for that $3,000, I'm going to $3,000. Just on 12, 15, 17, 18, 19, 22, 2,500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 2,500. 25, 25, 25, 700. Let's see, 3,000, and 3,000, 2, 2, 5, 3,500. I'm going to be 745. 4,000, 2, 2, 4,200, 4,500. 45, 500 to be 45, 700, 5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000, 5,000. 5 pound to be 5 pound, 5 pound, that's it. 5 pound, 2 to be 2, 5 pound, 200, I'm going to be 50. 5 pound, 2 to be 2, he's 3-year-old, right, John? John, he's 3-year-old.
Coming 3.
He's just now coming to be a 3-year-old. He had him since he's 8, 10 months old. You help yourself. He is nice, boys. 100%. 5 pound 2. Yeah, give me a ranch killer now. If you want to make a ranch horse, there's one you make one out of. Yeah, 500. I'm going to go 55. 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 Even at 500, I'm going to go 55. Even at 500, I'm going to go 55. Even at 500 to be 5,500. Now 500. Let's go. 55. I'm going to go 500 yards. Yeah, 500. I'm going to go 53. Now 5. Now 5,500. 55. Now 7. 57. 57. 68. 58. And 8. 5,800. What pay? 58. 5,800. That'd be a ranch horse, boys. Did you get 6, Scotty? Hang on, bud. I couldn't hear. 5,600. Now 7. Now 8. 5,800.
You take him outside,
8.
he'll lope around like one's supposed to.
He'll lope around outside now. He's scared to death. 1,500. 800. 8. That's over 5,700 round over. 5,700. Thank you.
Who got him?
506.
Next we're going to be hit number 145. This is Pablo, a 7-year-old grade sorrel gelding. This gelding has been used for polo, polo cross and arena polo, trail riding, and to pull a horse board. Yeah, look at there, Pablo. We're on you, full time, 3 down, and 3. Come on, Pablo. 3 down, 3 down. Here, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're beginner friendly. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 2 down. Here, 2 down, 2 down, 1,000, 1,200, 12, 14, 16, 16, 16, 18, 2 down, 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 here, 2 down, 2 down, 20, 2, 20, 20, 20, 22, let's go. 2, 22 to 2, give it a 2200 down, all done, 200, 22 to 2,
I got 25.
5, 7, 27, 27 to be 700, 27, even another 700, 2700, 5, 7, 2700, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down to be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, Tayo, and 3 down to be 3 down, all done, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down to be 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. Did you play polo on this horse? I wish you
3,000.
I wish you had your mallet. There's about 3 things I like for you to walk around here and whack on a little bit. Did you swing that mallet on him? You did? I wish you bring a video of that right there. She said he's a polo horse deluxe now. 3,002. So they was playing out there this morning with it. I didn't get to see it. 3,200. 32. They was playing late. I get here early. 3,200. 2. 32. I have. Let's go. Did you do it? 2. 3,200. Let's go. 31, I have all that. 3,101. So 3,000 on that. 3,000 bucks.
7167.
No. What you got to have, hon? What you got to have, hon? How much you got to have? Always got. Thank you. He's a real deal in the polo world. Real.
Hit number 146. 146. This is Choctaw, a 2009 model, black and white Missouri Foxtrotter. Hey, Harold, I don't believe we've had one of those now. Watch him travel. He's smooth to ride. Anybody can get along with him.
Anybody can ride. I mean, look at here. Watch this. Yeah, 10,000 here, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000. 5,000 here, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000. I'm going to breathe out of it. 3,000 here, 3,000. I'm going to be 5,000, 12, 15, 17, let's say 2,000. And 22 to 2. I'm going to be 22, 5. 2,500. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to ride him all over. And 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. And 2, 32 to 2. I'm going to be 200. I'm going to be 5. 30 come here, 30 come here. Let's 3,700. I'm going to be 37. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 4,000. And 4,000. 8, now 4, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, and 4,000 to be 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, and 2, and 42 to 2, 5, 4,500, I'm going to be 4,500, and 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, and 5 to be 4,500. What's her name? Ariana, you sure do a good job. You want a job? I'm going to Ocala, Alabama, put you riding horses, 4,500. Huh? 43? Thank you, now 45. Whoa, don't go outside. We ain't done with you yet. 4,500, 4,500. Turn around, 4,500. 45. Now trot your stock. Trot your stock, dude. Go right on. 4,500. 4,500. 45. And 5. We've created a monster. You go over, under. You got 43, 45. Wow, 4,500. 4,500, 4,500. I'm going to get 4,500. Here, 4,500, 45. Here, 5. 4,500. I'm going to get 5 here, 4,500. I'm going to get 45 here, 500. 4,500. I'm going to get all done. 5. Let's go. Did you do it? I sold it 4,300. Let me in the door. 4,300. She said, thank you very much. 211. Thank you. 147, come to the door.
Yes, sir. This will be Munster of 2000, or excuse me, a 14-year-old grade Palomina Gilman that is 15-1. He's mainly been used for trails in the past. I have pictures of him in the harness, going through water, standing tied on a picket line, sitting hanging out with his feet up over the saddle horn. He looks like a laid-back kind of a guy. I got one deal here where they're fishing off of him.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna go. Right there it is. We're back to down. I'm gonna be top down, full time, all right, full time, full down, 3 down, yeah, 3. You're gonna get 3 down. I'm gonna be 3 down. I'm gonna be 1,000, 1,500, and 2 down, 20 down. I'm gonna be 3 down, and 35. I'm gonna be 35. Yeah, 35, 35, here, 35. I'm gonna be 35, full time, here, full time, 40, yeah, 45, here, 45. I'm gonna be pop out. I'm gonna be pop out. Pop out, here, pop out, pop out. I'm gonna be pop out. Yeah, 5 down, pop out. I'm gonna be pop out. Pop out, here, pop out. I'm gonna be pop out, pop out. Yeah, pop out. Yeah, I'm gonna be pop out. Let's go. We pop out, pop out. I'm gonna be pop out here, 5 down, 55, yeah, 55, 5,500. I'm gonna be pop out, 55. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, 5,000. I'm gonna be 5,500. I'm gonna be 5,500. 5,500. Yeah, pop here, 500, 55, and 500. 55. Yeah, but let's go. 5, 55. I'm gonna be sound, bud. Appreciate it. Kevin, sound, anything, absolutely sound.
You're the crazy lady standing up on him?
5,000, 5,500. $5,500. Now 6,000.
Husband rides him too.
Now 6,000. Now 5. Now 7. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Let's go. 7,000. 7,000. Yeah, but 7,000 here. 7,000. I'm gonna be 7,000. 7,000 here. 7,000. I'm gonna be 7,000. 7,000. I'm gonna be 7,000. 67. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 5. 7,500. Well done. 7,500. 5. I sold it 7,000. 7,000. Hit it right.
Next one will be at number 148. This is Storm, a 14-year-old black and white paint gelding. This gelding is 16 hands. He rides English and Western. They feel like he would be a great local horse show kind of a horse. He has been used as a pony horse the last couple of years at a thoroughbred training facility. He can sit for months and rides off just as if he's never missed a day. They sell him safe and sound, 14 years old, hip number 148.
Yeah, 10,000. I'm gonna be 10,000. We're 10,000. You're gonna be 10,000. I'm gonna be 5,000. Well, 5,000 bucks deals on. 15, 17. I'm gonna be 17, 2,000, 22, 25. I'm gonna be 5, 7, 3,000. I'm gonna be 3,000. What 3,000? We're 3,000. I'm gonna be 3,000. I'm gonna be 3,000 and 3,000. I'm gonna be 3,000. What 3,000 and 3, 2, 32, 2,
3,000.
35, 3700. I'm gonna be 3700. Even at 700. I'm gonna be 4,000. Full down. We're full down. Give me 4, full down. We're full down. 2, 42. I'm gonna be 200. Even at 200. I'm gonna be 40, and 2, 2, 5, 4,500. I'm gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 4,500. 45, 700, 4700 mid, 700, 47, 5, 4700, 700 mid, even at 700, all done, 700. I'm gonna be 700. Let's go. I'm gonna be 6, 8, 4000. I'm gonna be 4000. What pay 40 mid, 4000. I'm gonna be 4000. High 40. I'm gonna be 5,000. 5,000. Give me 5. 5,000. That's 52, even at 200. 5,000. 2, 5,000. Even at 200. 5, 5,500. I'm gonna be 5,000. 500 mid, 5,500 mid, 500. I'm gonna be let's go. 5, 55. I'm gonna be 5,500. I'm gonna be 35, 5,500. 5, 55, 500. I'm gonna be 5,000. I'm gonna be 500. 5, 5,500. I'm gonna be 35, 500 mid, 35. I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna be all done. 5,500. And 4, 6, 5,600. I'm gonna be 600. That's 5, 7, 5,700. I'm gonna be 5,700. That's 6,000. I'm gonna be 6,000. 8, now 6,000. That's 6,000. 6,000. I'm gonna be 6,000. Even at 6,000. You're gonna be 6,000. 2, 2, even at 200. I'm gonna be 2, 5, 6,500. 5, 6,500. I'm gonna be 500. 500. 7,000. I'm gonna be 7,000. And 7,000. I'm gonna be 6,700. I'm gonna be 7,000. 7,000. I'm gonna be 7,000. 7,000. And 7,000. I'm gonna be 7,000. We're going to and 72, even at 200. 200. I'm gonna be 2, even at 2, even at 200. I'm gonna be 200. I'm gonna be 200. I'm gonna be 7,000 more than any race. 7,000. Thank you. 533 tomorrow.
33?
533.
35.
149.
35.
151 is actually coming to the gate. Get them lined up back there, people. 151. This will be Spin, I do believe, a 3-year-old red roan filly. Okay, which one are we bringing? 150, back up to 150. This is Sanchez Cat, a 2016 model. Makes it a 6-year-old black or brown quarter horse stallion. He is signed by Louisiana Cat. Of course, by Panther Mountain. This one out of my own daughter, Streaking La Jolla. 6 years old and a stallion, lightly started on the barrel pattern. Sweetheart to be around. They feel like he will excel in any direction. His grandsire, Panther Mountain, $459,000 money winner, and sire of earners of over $8 million.
What, John? What'd you bring to town this time, Mr. John? Yeah, I'm gonna put some in here. Yeah, right here. Help me down. Print some big old tall. I bet you that booger's fast. Yeah, right. 10,000. Here, I'm gonna 10,000. I'm gonna 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. Where 5,000? 5,000. I'm gonna 5,000. Looking for a bigger town. Come on back in here. Yeah, 5,000. Where 5,000? Here. Miss John, I'll give you a chance. Ride him around a little bit, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll bring him back in there. Ride him on in there. Little foot of that stick there up there. Yeah.
Move him around a little bit, Miss John. Hey, but stand right there in that door.
Stand in the hole. There, yeah.
Stand your ground too, but send it to Chief.
Chief boss, take care of him. He's all right. He just didn't know he's scared to death right here. He is scared to death, these speakers. Pop down. Pop down, boys. Hey, Scott. Stay over here and block his hole. If I down, 3,000, 3,000, I gotta go 3,000. Look like the door shut there. 3,000, I gotta go 3,000. Where 3,000, I gotta go 2,000. And 2,000, where 2,000, I gotta go 2,000. Yeah, 1,000, 1,200 more. And 12, 14, 16, 18. I gotta be 200. 18 to be where 1,800. I gotta go 18 to be. I gotta be 1,800. And 16, 18, 1,800. I gotta go 2,000. I gotta be 2,000. 2,000. And 2,000, where 2,000. I gotta go 2 to be 2. Yeah, 2,000. Yeah, I gotta go 2. I gotta go 2,000. I gotta go 2,000. 2,000. What big 2,000 to be 2. 2,000. Yeah, I gotta go 2. I gotta be 2. 19, I'm going to be not 2,000. I'm going to be 2. 2 now. Where? I'm going to be 2. 21. I'm going to be 21. 2 now 3. I'm going to be 3. 23. I'm going to go 33. 300. I'm going to be 23. 4. I'm going to be 24. 5. I'm going to be 500. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 2700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. Now 3. Now 3. Now 2. 32 to 2. 5. 3,500. I'm going to be 35. 35 here. 35 here. 3,500. I'm going to be all there. 35. 700. 37. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time. Full time to be full time. And full time. And 4. Full time. Yeah. Full time. Full time. And full time to be full time. Full time. Full time. I'm going to be down there. Let's go. And full time. Where full time. Full time. Where full time to be full time. Yeah. Full time. I'm going to be 3,800. What makes it 38? 800. 800. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 100. What 30? Where 30? I'm going to be 100. I'm going to be 37. I guarantee he's never had this much noise. Never seen this much in his life. He's coming right now. Take him a little time. He'll be all right. 3,800. He's 38. I have. Did you do it? Now 4,000. Now 4. 4,000. Now 2. 4,200. 42. And 2. Well, I've sold a lot of them for Mr. John. If he ever he'll tell you exactly like it is. 2 now. 4,200. I have. Did you do it? 2. 2. I sold it 4,000 right here at the door. $4,000. Come on.
Who's the buyer?
149.
Back to 149.
Donkey's
There
buyer.
it is.
This will be Little Rocky. That's what we were looking for. A 12-year-old red roan pony, Gilman. This Gilman will hook in the harness and drive, or you can see he rides. He is super cool. And we are selling
Donkey's 316.
everything.
You say donkey.
You're getting everything except the bridle. Is that correct? You do get a bridle that goes with the harness, but that riding bridle you do not get. You're getting all the harness, the cart, and the pony, the entire kit.
The harness and the cart.
The kid does not go. If you give enough, he might let you have the feather.
Yeah, I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 3,000. And 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000. I'm going to be 2,000. You're going to be 2,000. You get it? What all are you getting now? Tell me one more time. Everything but the kid.
12.
11, 12, 1,300, and 13 to be 1,300, I'm going to be 13, and 1,300, and 12, 13 to be 13, I'm going to be 1,300, and 13 to be, and 1,300, I'm going to be 10, 1,300, 12, 13, and 1,300, 13 to be 1,300, I'm going to be 1,300.
Guys, you're getting the cart and the harness too.
13 to be 30. That's for the cart, the harness, the pony, everything but the kid. You give it up, we'll give you choice of kids. 1,300. 1300, and we will not take them back. I promise you. And 1300, 12, 1300, 13 to bid. And 13, 13, and 1400, 14 to bid, 14, 1400, and 14, 14, 1500, 1500, about 1500, and 15 to bid, 1500, 1500, 1500,
Yes.
and 1700, and 1700, I'm going to 17, yeah, about 17, I'm going to 1700, 1700, I'm going to 17, yeah, I'm going to let you know in a minute, 1700, and 1700, I'm going to 17, I'm going to let you know in a minute, 1700, and 1700, I'm going to 17, I'm going to be no getting patient, 1700, and 1700, I'm going to 17, I'm going to come on, crash. 1700, I'm going to 17 to bid, 17 to bid. You get the harness, the cart, the horse. Give you instructions. We'll tell you where to go. 1700, 1700. Wow, 17, 17,
16.
18. Huh? I told you not to get impatient. 17, 18.
I see how you are.
1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 1800. Wow, let's go. Did you do it? 1800. Yeah, below. So 1700, but I charge somewhere now. Anyway, 1700. Thank you both. Should be number 151, right?
Now we're going to
507.
151. This will be Spin, a 3-year-old red roan filly from 7K Cattle Company now. And look what a filly she is now. Done roan and a pretty gal.
And broke right.
You're right, 10 pound, I'm going to 10 pound. Yeah, 10 right, turn right around, 10 pound. Yeah, but she ropes and pulls hard, 10 pound. I'm going to about 1,000 bucks. Deals on, come on.
25.
16, 18, 2 down. I'm going to 22. I'm going to 25. I'm going to 27. And 3 word, 3 down, 32 to 2. You're right around a while. 3,200, 3,500, and 35. I'm going to be 3,500. I have 3,500, 3,500. I'm going to be 3,500.
Yes.
7, full time, full time, full time, full time, full time to be 7, 8 down, full time, and full time to be full time, full time, full time. I'm going to be all the 4,000. Let's go. And full time to be full time, full time, full time. I'm going to be right around a while. And full time, red around a pretty full time, full time. I'm going to be full time to be full time. I'm going to be 4. Scotty said they've used her lots of places. It's just for 3-year-olds.
She really rides around like she's supposed to outside. I mean, she rides.
Around full time, and full time, we're 30, full time, full time, full time to be full time, full time. Let's go. And full time to be full time, we're full time, full time, half all time, full time. I'm going to be full time, full time, we're full time, full time to be full time. I'm going to what you do. And 36, excuse me, 36, 37, 3,700. 3,700. I have now 7. 3,700. Now 7. Let's go. 6, 7, and 7. 3,700. I'm going to be 700. I'm going to be 31. 12. And so we're at 3,700. I'm going to be 7. 3,700. Be 700. I'm going to be 37. I have. Did you do it? Said P.O. Boys. Takes about 5,000. Thank you. Here's Blake.
$152 coming in. This will be Daisy. This will be an 11-year-old Appaloosa pony mare. Guys, she's about 13 hands tall and very, very gentle. She'll go anywhere you want her to go. She'll go slow or step right into a lope. Really a nice one, a fancy girl. Stands to be mounted, brushed, and bathed.
We've never had an issue with the horse he's sold. This filly, we rode her 7 or 8 times to his house. She's been nothing but good. Last night, he was as sorry as you won't see one.
Yep. Okay, I've seen this pony ride before. I saw this pony ride back here today. She will lope around and ride like a trained horse. But last night, she did not ride quite so well. If you were here last night and you saw it, she had her little come apart. Okay, it's the first time she's ever been like that for him, but last night she did not like it in here. So we're going to sell her. That's still a cute little mare, and she's had a lot of training. $10. I'm going to get on 10. I'm going to get on 10. I'm going to get on 75. I'm going to get on 75. I'm going to get on 75. I'll give you $1,000. Deal's on. Quit talking. 12. I'm going to get on 10. 12. 14. I'm going to get on 1600.
2.
2000. I'm going to get on 22. I'm going to get on 22. I'm going to get on 22 to bid. 22. I'm going to get on 2000s online. Is that correct? Now 22. 22. I'm going to get on 22. I'm going to get on 22. 22 to bid. I'm going to get on 22.
Yes.
24. 24. 24. 24, 24, slow and easy, 24, 24, 24 to the end, 24 to the end, yes, no, 24, last call, 24, yes, no, sold online, 2200 online, thank you.
7133.
7133. Oh, he said he can't do that.
What's it take? What's it take?
2,500.
It takes 25. Internet, we're
Takes
close.
25. Internet, go ahead and click that button.
Internet, we're close. It takes 25. I'm going to take you out. If you want in, you just need to click in. Otherwise, tell me no in the comments, please.
Lot number 153 coming in. Betcha I'm a chip. This will be a 19 model Sorrel quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Gotta Get Tough by the Great Impulsions and out of a daughter of No Doubt I'm Lazy. But the other one goes back to the Great Zips Chocolate Chip. Bred to ride, ready to go in any direction that you want him to. Pretty mover will have 100 days of riding by sale time. Be sound and no bad habits. Pretty fancy young gelding right there now.
I'm turning that thing on. That's a pretty colt. Now, he said he was just as good a minded a little young gelding as he'll show you. Now, he's gentle and good. 10,000. Watch this. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 5. I'll give you 2 deals on. 22. I'm not over there with these boys. 22, 5. 7. 7. 3. 3,000. How you doing? 4,000. 2. Now 45. 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, internet's out. 47, 47, 47, now $5,000, now $5,000, now 5,
Yes!
now 2, now 52, 52, $5,000, 2, 52, he's a baby. He's just coming into his 3rd year of life. Now, see, I'm watching Scott Gadbury loping around better than I ever seen him loping around. How much you got? 52? 55. 55, internet. 55. 55. 55. 5,500. 55. There's one that lasts you a lifetime, sir. 55. 55.
Yes.
Now 7. Now 7. 57. 57. Look there. He don't miss a lead either, does he? 57. I like him, my friend. 57. 57. Did you get on the 5 7? Did you get on the 7? Did you get on the 5,600 anyway? 5,600. Did you get on the 5 6? Did you get on the last call? 5,600. Did you get on the 5 6? So we won't line 55. Thank you.
7017's your buyer.
7017.
Thanks, Scott.
Lot number 154 coming in. She's a heavenly star. This will be a 2012 Sorrel Roan Appaloosa mare. She's sired by Heaven's Driving King, by Dividend Providence, and out of a Smoky Leo Wheels bred mare. Guys, she's 14-3, and she is a big, thick-made mare, very flashy. She is a finished, seasoned, mounted shooting horse with over several $1,000s of winnings and numerous championship titles over the last 2.5 years. The latest being the CMSA December 2021 overall Steel Town Gunslinger in Ohio and Florida New Year's shoot, winning overall senior and SL4 classes. Chili has no bad habits and runs level 5 and 6 times consistently. This horse is fast and loves to compete. Guys, if you want to go be a high-end shooter, here's one right here that can take you to whatever level that you want to go shoot at. She's the kind. She's the real deal,
she's
man.
for real.
It's for real. And I'll tell you what I like about her. Besides that, she's pretty.
She's gorgeous.
Got something to her.
Yeah, man. Pretty bear. 70, give me 30. 30. 20. 20. 20. I'll give you $5,000 deals on. $6,000. $6,000. 6. 6.
Yes!
7. 7. 8. 8. 9. 9,000. 10. Internet, you are all out. You better click that button. Let's play that video one more time. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. I want to see your sheet. $10,000. $10,000. I'll take 95 right quick. I'm gonna sell it now. 95. 95.
Watch that mare. There she goes through.
Here it goes. Here's what I want to see. Look at there. If you want to do the cowboy mounted shooter, I don't know how you can beat her.
Nope.
95. 95. 95. 95. 95. Yes, it goes. 95. Last call. 95. Internet, yes, no. She's never given her a bad run. She said if she can shoot clean, she wins. 95. 95. 95. 95. Last call. I'm wasting my time, I can tell. She said it takes more money, no sell. Sorry I couldn't sell her, ma'am. Nice man. I'll be there. Never know. Bring one.
Lot number 156 coming in. This will be fanfare. This will be an 06 model. Rack and Maverick. Guys, they call her Red. Double registered down Tennessee walking and Rack and Mare. She's 14-1. Excellent mover with a lot of style, a long flowing mane and tail. Loves people. Guys, she's wants to be scratched and loved and petted on.
Yeah, boy, that's the best I ever saw you look, Ben Gates.
That mare has shown.
Is that her?
That mare has shown.
Did they scratch Ben's face out in that picture?
They did. He did. It was the outfit.
I'll be darned.
Yeah.
Hey, man, belongs to this lady right down here. Hey, 10,000. 7,500.
She is classy.
I'll give you $1,000. 1,200. 10, 12. $1,200. 10, 12. 12. Yes, no. 1,200. 12. Really? 1,200. 10, 12. You got 500. You want the money.
12.
7, 8. 8, 9, and 9. 10, 11. Not 12. Now 13. Internet's in. You gotta be 1,300. 13. 1,300. Who's at 13? 1,300 bid. 1,300 buy. 13. Yes, no. 1,300. Yes, no. 13. Last call. 13. Sold her $1,200. I sold her. Oh, did you get half? I'm so sorry. I thought you said you were out. 12 and a half. Internet's going to be 13. I'm sorry. 13. 13. 13. I thought you was telling me to hurry up. 12 and a half. 13. Not 13. 12 and a half. 13. 1,300 internet. Click that button one more time, please. We have a tie bid of $12.50. You have to 13. Now half. 13.50. Now 14 internet. Now 14. Not 14. I should have known. 1,400. 1,400 bid.
Yes.
Now half. Now half. Now 15 internet. 1,500. 1,500. 15.
Yes.
Now half. 15. Half. Sold her online. 1,500. Original bidder. 1,500.
We are going to send her to Key Largo. I'm jealous. 7070. Congratulations, Internet. She's very classy.
158's coming in is Rojo. This will be a 13 model sorrel grade gelding. He's 13 years old, 15 hands, sound and personal, loves people, been used as a trail horse.
Loves people. Those space markets. Look like you've been crying. I'll give you $1,000, $1,200, $10, $12. $12, 10, 12. You say that? $12 on both sides. 10, 12, 12, 1,200 bid. 12, Rojo, 1,200 deals. I got 600 right here.
12,
8, 9, 10, right behind you now, right behind you. 10, 11, 12, 1,400, 14, 14, 16, 18, now 2, $2,000, change his name, $2,000. Instead of Rojo would be blue eyes crying. $2,000, yes sir? It belongs to this young lady right here. She's local right here in Ocala, Florida, and she says absolutely anyone that can ride it. And what did you give me, 16 or 18?
Gave you 18.
16, give me 17, right? 17. Did you get 18 online? 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 17, 17, 17. I'll go slow as you want to go, but I got a better horse. 1,700, 17. 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. 1,700. 17. Last call. 17. 17. I can't believe this. There's one safe and gentle. 17. 17. All in. All done. What about the guy behind you, Buttons? He's still wanting to bid back there in the white hat. 17, sir. 17. Obviously now he's looking away. 17. 17. 1,700 bid. Sold right down here. 1,600. Thank you.
Oh, she don't want to take that for him. She don't want to take that for him. No
Gotcha,
sale.
P.O.
No sale.
159, this is Trigger, be a 12-year-old Palomina Gilman. Be 16-1, a big stout gelding, been used on the trails and out in the pasture. You can do whatever you want on him, from trail ride to mounted shooting now. Mounted shooting big hoss.
Brody, is he gentle like that? You think an overweight auctioneer can ride him? Golly, I like him. Hey, that could have been any one of the three of us, sir. Hey, my, $10. See you back there, but you fit right in. $10. 75. I have $4,000. 4,500. 4,500, 45, and 5, now 55, now 55, 5,500 bid, 5,500 bid, 55, I like it.
Yes.
Now $6,000, now $6,000, 6,000, world deal you go, $6,000, 6,000, 57, I'll take, donkey. 57, 57, 57, now $6,000, now $6,000, 6,000, internet, $6,000, now 2, 62, 62, 62, $6,000, yes sir. He'll come to you anywhere he sees you, walk right up to you, easy to catch and handle. And I have 6,000 online, is that correct? 62.
6,000.
62. 62. Yes or no? 62. Last call. Now 5. Now 65. Internet gonna be 5. 65. 65.
Yes.
Now 7. Now 7. 67, sir. Now 7. He said no, I sold him online. 6,500 online. Thank you.
He is going to bidder 7133.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Should be lot 6, 160. 160 coming in, Tabitha. This will be a 2008 grade quarter horse mare. Been used in the feedlots and ridden outside extensively. She is stout made and ready to please. They've been raising babies the last couple of years. Just got honored the last few days and rode her.
$5,000. I can't help it. $4,000. I'll let you bid. It's late. I got the mail way in the back. $500. $600, $700. Yes, he's Jim. 8, 9, 10, 11, 1100.
13.
1,500. Keep talking. 16. I see it. 17. She's got a little scratch on her right hind ankle that anyone can see. It's just a rub. It's fresh. It has a tiny bit of blood and a tiny bit of inflammation on the right rib. And the ranch brand on her left hip, and I have 15 over there with Button. Is that correct? 16. 16, Mr. Ryan. 16. 16. 1,600. 1,600 dead internet. 1,600. 1,600. She don't like the scratch. Is that what's going on?
1,600.
16, 17, you're out. 17, 17, 17, 1,700 dead. Yes or no? 17, 17, 16 oh, I know. You gotta be 17 dead. 17, yes or no? 1,700 dead. I have silver online. 1,600 online. Thank you.
7157. Congratulations, Internet.
162. 162, this will be Scooby. This will be a 13 model, little paint pony, gilding. Lots of personality. Very gentle, broke to ride and safe. Been hooked to the cart also. Will go anywhere you ask him. Got a video?
I do. Just give me 1 second. SCR-ATTH.
Well, they said he's probably the best pony they've ever had on a cart. Said he really likes the cart. Video's coming up now.
He rides pretty good too. Hey boy, somebody give me 3,500. 35. 35. 35.
I'll give you 16.
How much?
16.
I have 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Telephone, you're out. 17. 17. 1,700. 17. 1,700. 1,700. 17. Yes, no. 17. 17. 18. 19. 1,800. 1,800. 18. Internet, you're out. 1,800. 1,800. Now two. Now two. Now $2,000. Now two. I gotta be two. $2,000 dead. $2,000 dead. 22. 22. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 22. Walk around with her one time. 22. 22. 1, 2. There you go. 21. 22. 22. 22. 1, 2. Now 3. Now 3. 23. Internet. 23. 2,300. 23. Watch that video. He is a cart.
23.
23. Now 25. 25. 25. 25. Now 5. Now 7. 27 to bed. 27 to bed. 7. 6, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 6, 8, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 9, now 3, 20, now 3, 29, 3, 3, $3,000. Did you get 8 or 9? 28's on the telephone. Well, hold on. I have 2 bidders. 28's on the phone. Internet, they left the door wide open. You can be 29. 29. 29. 29. Yes or no? 29. Yes or no, Internet? 29. I have. Sold him on the phone. 2,800 on the phone. 584. Thank you.
Oh, here's a little different deal. This will be 163. This will be Trigger coming in. This will be a 6-year-old Bay Welch pony, gilding. 45 inches tall, broke the very best to ride and drive. Been ridden on busy highways, through towns and the parades, and ridden on the trail rides.
Robbie, he wanted to make a minor correction to those footnotes. He said anybody in the world can drive this pony, but you really need to be an experienced rider. He takes a little bit more experience of a rider than he does a driver.
Okay.
Who am I? I'm selling just a naked pony. Is that correct? Just a naked pony. $5,000. Look at that pretty son of a gun. $5,000. $5,000. Internet here's a first class pony. $4,000. I'll give you $1,000 here on the money. $1,200. 10, 12, $1,200. 10, 12, 10, 12. Get your bids in if you want it. 1,200. 1,200. 10, 12. 1,200. 1,000. 1,200. He won't be no cheaper now. I got to go. 10, 12.
12.
Now 14. 16. 18. 1,800. 18. 1,800 bid. 1,800 bid. 1,800. 18, internet, you better click that button. I have a first class.
That is a
guy.
fancy pony. Fancy.
And I only have 15. Bridget, if you'll give me $1,600, I'll do it. 16. 16. Just the pony. Selling only the pony, sir. Only the pony. And I have 1,500 right down here. 1,600. 1,600. 16. 17. Might as well. 17. 18. 18. Good extra. 1,800. 17. 18. 1,800. 1,800. What do they want to do? 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. 18. 19. 19. Where'd he go? 19. 19. Yes or no? 1,900. Last call. 18. 19. I have. Selling to you right up there. 1,800. 579. 579.
Lot number 164. This will be Zeus. This will be a 20 model chestnut Gypsy Vanner stud colt. Great prospect for any discipline, super sweet, loves people. He leads, he loads, he does it all now. Just a coming 2-year-old.
By golly, you horse traders / horse trainers want to take one home and ride him? Look at that baby right there. $10,000, $5,000. Yeah, he's still a stud. 5,000. I'll give you $1,000 deals home. 1,200, 1,400, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 1,800, 18, 22, 24, 6, 34, 6, 36, 4,000, pretty, ain't he? You'll be 9. Now 4, now 4, now 4, now 1, 41. She don't know she's leaving through for the people. They are. I just got notification. Both testicles are descending. 41. 41. 41. Do you want him only to have one? 41. 41. They're both there. 41. 41. Yes, no. 41. Last call. 41. Did you do it? Now 2. 42. Now 3. 43. 23. 3. Give me 45. Close the door. Give me 45. Now 7. 47. I'm listening. Oh, he feels good. He's 2 years old. He's a baby. He's been locked in the stall back here. He normally eats the flowers. He's just happy to be here. 47. 47. 47. 57. I like him. 47. 47. Last call. 47. I have sold him over there. 4,500. Put him on better number. 426. Thank you.
165 coming in. This will be a 17 model Palomina quarter horse gelding. He is sired by Impress the Candy Man, by Impressive Wink, and out of a Duck's Yellow Shadow bred mare. 30 days now of ranching under saddle. He's ready to go in any direction. Smart, athletic, and will make a perfect performance prospect. He's about 14.3 and still growing. Great manners. Got about 60 days of ranch riding on him now. Been used at the sale barn, been used outside. Pretty nice little young horse right here. 60 days on him.
Somebody said Facebook Live at the end. They just texted me. Did you know all about this at 6:07? Did you know anything about that?
What's that? What?
I just got a message on my phone that says Facebook Live is going out.
It's up.
Okay. Everything's good?
Everything's good.
Everything's good. He's young and he's Palomino, and I'll give you $1,000.
I'll give you 12.
14.
13.
14. 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 1800 dead.
Yep.
18, 19, $2,000. He's registered. He is Palomino, and he is just coming 5 years old with Gilman. And would you give me 18 or 19, Bridget?
I was 18.
18's online. Sir, you can be 19. Does that help? 19. 19. Now 2. Now you have to be 2 internet. $2,000.
Yes.
Now 1. Now 21. Now 21. You're out again, sir. 21. 21. 21. Last call. 21. I have. It's only $2,000 online. 2,000. Thank you.
7034.
7034.
Here could be one of the highlights of the sale. 161. We'll back up a little bit. This will be Shamrock Special. Be a 13-year-old chestnut thoroughbred mare, be about 17 hands. The teeth were just floated. This big girl is very easy to ride and is beginners safe. Mostly a trail horse, been played with over the jumps, and she is super willing. Loads like a dream. Everything's nice. Big 17 hand thoroughbred.
Yeah, boy.